We're going to start off today with a little bit of an audio check. I'm currently putting it through a little bit of an audio like filter almost here. I'm trying to see if this level is pretty good. I've been told that the stream is pretty quiet most of the time, so I just want to make sure that things are coming through correctly. Not too sure how this analyzer works. So I want to see if my mic is coming through pretty quietly. I guess it's set to, provide 0 decibels of gain, right? Or maybe that's the end. It like peaks at 0 decibels, which is kind of weird to me. I don't know. I feel like I've cranked this volume up pretty high, and that I should be kind of around a peak of, I don't know, not too loud, maybe a little bit loud. But I don't know, I've been told that my audio is always pretty quiet, so maybe it's just because everybody cranks it up so high, they crank up their volume super high. I don't know. So, but I don't know, quality seems fine to me based on these results. So regardless, give me a few minutes to get started. We'll be starting pretty soon. I'm actually going to be trying to stream to Twitch. Not Twitch. Streaming to Steam for the first time. I thought that it would be pretty cool. So, but I'm also not sure how that works. It's a brand new thing for me. And I can't tell when I'm actually broadcasting to Steam or how that works. I want it to be set to anybody can watch it, and I don't really know how I can make that happen. I want to stream live gameplay. That's correct. That's not what I want to do. We're wrong. Live streaming beta. How about that? There we go. Yeah. It's just the live tag when applicable to the Steam store. Yeah. How do I go to viewership? Broadcast history. Where does this go? By logging into the account user streaming, you can visit the broadcast history page to see this data. Okay. I should be broadcasting to it. Going through Restream. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah. Streaming to Twitch, streaming to YouTube, and then I see Steam there, but I don't know how to actually see my broadcasting on Steam. I must have not saved the permissions here. I go here. I do this here. There we go. Pretty sure that's the app ID, right? That page, there it is. Settings and permissions. Cool. Cool. Ah, there we go. There we go. Cool. That works. Looks like it's up and running too. Yep. I can you can hear it in the audio here, so. Freeze on me here. How can I get to my games if Steam's frozen? Or the libraries frozen. Specifically the library panel. No, it's the entire page. Cool. Okay. Nice. Good job, Steam. Refresh or something. There we go. Okay, let's get started with some Murder House. Now I'm no stranger to spooky games, but I'm not particularly good at not being spooked by things. So I think this is gonna be pretty fun. Oof, that is loud. All right, let's see if we can capture the game. Oop. There we go. Now I've heard this game has tank controls, similar to like an old, Resident Evil, something like that. But it's by Puppet Combo, who I've seen a lot of the games for, but haven't played myself. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Use the mouse. There it is. Yeah, they always come with really cool filters. Let's do PSX, like a PlayStation filter. Yeah. All right. They came for the story. The story went after them. Murder House. Well, shall we start? New game. I love how they have the like VHS tracking as the loading. The Puppet Combo presents.
Okay, kid, you're next.
Also, I've heard it's entirely voice acted, which is pretty cool. One sec. There we go.
Come on, kid, get your ass up there. Smile, kid.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me jump into the Discord chat. Jump into the stream chat, Chris and folks.
Say cheese.
Hello.
Hey, Chris.
I did not see that there were actually two open chat channels.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's stream and the there's actually three.
Two currently open was what I really meant because John Michael and I think he said Joel Salty Taro
Maurice.
Maurice. Okay, he said Joel for a different reason. Then I just heard John Michael talking.
Okay,
They're in the other one.
gotcha. I'll share this one. The
Nice.
video of this one.
I find it to be really gross.
Yep. It's gonna be a spooky horror game.
I did not like that bunny.
Same.
But it does say and then Tyranny, and so I'm here.
Yep. Yep. I'll be playing Tyranny right after we beat this. This said it probably took like 3 to 4 hours to beat for most people. So.
He just started.
Yep. Just started.
It looks old.
Here we go. That's what was happening. Is the mall closed? Yeah, it's supposed to emulate like old PlayStation 1 games. This group that like made this game, Puppet Combo, they make a bunch of like basically callbacks to old horror games. So
You're saying it looks this bad on purpose?
yes, it does look this bad on purpose. They actually have a bunch of video filters that you can set up. Like the original one is like a VHS filter. But I like the PlayStation filter that's a lot more like triangle-y.
I mean, they nailed the look.
Oh yeah. How do I crawl? Just press A.
Talk for me?
What's up?
Just making sure.
Oh.
I was trying to adjust volume on things.
Gotcha. But yeah, they make a bunch of old like similar in quality. Like it goes. They make a bunch of these like old, basically callbacks to like slasher fix and stuff like that. So.
I mean, cool. If that's what folks are into, then good for them.
Yeah. Well, that's not the right way. Oh, it's got tank controls, so I gotta get used to that.
Did you say taint controls?
Tank controls.
Okay. That's probably better than taint controls.
So I'm pressing like up to go forward right now. Now the security gate, this one's locked. Oh, but I have the key. There we go. The good thing about tank controls is that they can really change the camera on you, and it you continue like going the same direction. So camera, they can do a lot of cool stuff with the camera.
That is nice.
Ooh. There's got to be a way out. Oh yeah, it's right there. The Resident Evil door system. I hate it. I don't like it. What's the action button? Oh. The like texture warping is really cool.
You know, I don't share your enthusiasm, but good for you.
Almost. Oh.
Not a fan.
That's why it pointed me to the bathroom earlier. Okay.
I'll be right back, buddy.
Okay. I don't like the sound. Locked. Go back in this room. have it equipped, right? Oh, there it is. Oof. I don't like it in here. Hopefully it's safe in here. Hmm. Wait, where did I get a key? Oh no. No. Hmm. I don't like that. I have to get something to open that drain. Is that right? I got a feeling it's like in here. It's going back, right? Yeah. Is it? Aha. There it is. Will that open the drain? Maybe I use the key on one of these lockers. That locker with like the red latch looks interactable, right? Yeah, sure. I'll be right back. Okay, should be back now. I feel like, oh, there it is. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, 1024. I should have looked at the key first, huh? SS345534. I wonder if that is the code that goes with that that door that's in the hallway.
Good to know.
Oh, Jesus, you scared me, Chris. That's it. I don't like that.
Gotta help me. The Easter Bunny's
Uh-oh.
trying to kill me.
Whoa, calm down. How did you get in here?
Fell asleep and I got locked in. But that doesn't matter. The Easter Bunny has gone crazy. I'm not making it up. He's been chasing me. We have to call the police.
Hold on. There's a phone in here. Let me go check it out, and you wait here.
No, don't go. He's going to get you.
I'll take care of him. You'll be safe here. I'll lock the door.
No, wait.
Jacksepticeye?
Yeah, I think it actually is.
Got him a voice acting gig.
I don't like this. Nope. Ha, joke's on them. I had my eyes closed. I'm assuming that was supposed to happen.
You win. It is Jacksepticeye.
Yeah.
Looks like we're here.
Ew, this place? I can't believe I went from the news desk to this.
You're lucky you have this after the incident with the poodle.
That could have happened to anyone.
All right, let's get started. We don't have all day. Where the hell is the real estate agent? I gave him $50 to let us shoot this story. There's his car. Where the hell is he?
What's
All
up?
three of you.
Hey, intern. What's your name again?
Emma.
Yeah, Emma. Make yourself useful and find us a way in.
This is literally the worst day to start this internship. I pulled a tendon at track practice, and I don't think I can run for very long. Once my stamina drains, I'll have to take a break and walk it off before I can run again. Oh, cool.
That's a totally normal thing to have go through your head.
Right. Oh, hold on, I lost control. There we go. Okay. Clicked outside the window. Alright, I gotta find a way in. Well, actually, front door work. Also, I like how she's like, I pulled a tendon, so I don't have any stamina.
Yeah, it makes total sense, man. You pulled a tendon.
And therefore she can't run forever.
My biggest problem is that she allegedly pulled a tendon.
Is that a little basement? Cool. Yeah, interview the basement. I'll do that.
That's a good idea.
Sure is creepy in here. Cool. No idea where I am.
It's pretty dark, yeah.
There we go. Okay. This looks familiar. This is just a round area. Okay. Now I just unlock the door. This doorknob is missing. Going the right way? That looks right. There we go.
Good work, you got in. Did you see that goddamn real estate agent?
That goddamn real estate
The
agent?
house is empty.
That bastard. I should have given you the $50.
Ew, it's musty.
Chop chop, it's time to hustle. Grab all the equipment in the van and
I
get
love
it
that
in
they're just
there.
like
We're gonna set up.
peeking the mic with every word. Grab one of the cases, yep. One more case. Finished. Never want to do this again.
The game?
No, that's what she said. Hopefully that's not what she said, though. The lights are set up.
It
There's
is.
no power in this house, damn it. I better tell someone. There's 3 people in here that you could tell.
Wow, this is a cool house.
Not really.
I hate every second of this.
What are you waiting around for? Turn on those lights and let's get rolling.
The power's out.
We'll turn it back on.
I don't know how.
Figure something out.
Cool. Haven't been upstairs. I thought those papers were something. Oh, okay. Not much in there. about this room? Oh, a fuse. I'll take it. Oh, where's the fuse box? Pencil? Ooh, nope. Nope, we're not going that way. Oh.
There, guy in the Easter Bunny costume or what?
I just saw a shadow move, so,
That's enough. Yeah.
where would the fuse box be? Basement? Hey, it's Jerry, the real estate agent. Looks like someone broke the lock on the basement window and got in the house since the last time I was over here. They stole the goddamn fuse, so the power's out. Don't worry, I know there's another fuse around here somewhere. I left the front door open in case I don't hear you guys. Drive up, just shout for me when you get inside. Ah. Hopefully I don't need to figure out what's inside the dryer right now. I'm gonna go talk to the folks. Can I search any of these things? Ooh, a pencil. I don't know what those are for yet.
Are you like the dumbest person alive or what?
Well, I mean, I just don't know what they're used for in the game.
I know. I was just being obnoxious.
Hey, the power's back on.
The
Let's
power
get
was
started.
back on.
All right, good. Everything set, Tom?
Yep. Lighting's ready. The camera's rolling.
Hey, Gary, I was thinking we could.
I don't pay you to think, Dana. I pay you to read the goddamn script.
I hate this job.
Well, pull it together. Ready, everyone?
I ain't paying you to think. I hate it when women
Alright.
think.
Action.
I mean, honestly.
Anthony Smith, more commonly known as the Easter Ripper. The mere mention of his name sends shivers up the spines of parents across the country.
That's what they call me after I eat a full Easter meal.
His horrible murder spree
The
leaving
Easter
lives
Ripper?
shattered
Oh yeah,
and families ripped apart.
That's a
Just-
fart joke,
just
baby.
ripping ass the
Tonight
entire
we'll go
time.
inside his vacant home, where 11 innocent children spent their final moments in agonizing pain and terror. Untouched since those horrible crimes 8 years ago,
Ah,
some
cool.
say his spirit still haunts the home till this day. I'm Dana Turner, and this is a News 9 special report. Silenced Tears. Inside the home of serial killer Anthony Smith.
Cut. Let's take a break.
Gary, I think I want to redo the line where...
This isn't 60 Minutes, Dana. It's Channel fucking 9. We're not here to win a Pulitzer.
Fine. I'm going to find a place in this gross house to fix my makeup.
Where do we want to go? Maybe I can do something with the dryer now. It scared me.
Sweetie, I'm so thirsty from all that talking. Can you fetch me a glass of water? Sure.
Maybe the mug. I couldn't pick it up earlier though. Either way, the kitchen probably seems like a good place to get a glass of water. Fuck, Jesus Christ. So jumpy. Think. Where was she? She was in this room, right?
Hey, sweetie. Sure. Here you go. Thank you. Wait, did you wash this? Yes. Oh, I just remembered. I found this key lying around. See if you can find a real story in this house. Something that nobody has reported on. And maybe we can get hired on a real network.
Hey, what are you goofing around for? Set those lights up and let's get rolling.
Okay.
We're putting people to sleep here with this boring story. Time to sex this up. Hey, you.
Me?
Yeah, you. Put this sheet on.
Gary, what the fuck are you doing?
No one's gonna want to watch this boring thing. And your dry reporting isn't helping.
I'm reading the teleprompter.
People want to see ghosts. Okay, intern. When Dana says he still haunts the home he grew up in, I want you to run through the background. Got it? All right, let's do this. Action!
The rampage started in late March 1979, when Smith walked into a local mall and took a seasonal position as an Easter bunny. A job meant to spread joy and cheer put him in the perfect position to abduct young children until his capture and execution in 1985. Many of the bodies have not been recovered. As told by the sole survivor, Randy Martinez, Smith would release the children in his greenhouse and force them to go on a deadly Easter egg hunt while he stalked and murdered them. 2 years later, many say he still haunts the home. What was that? Tom, did you get that? I apologize to the viewers at home, but I just felt an energy pass by behind me. Let's continue deeper into the house and see what secrets we uncover.
This is Ratings Gold. Let's take a break and pick up in the bedroom.
Great timing. I'm going to go use the restroom.
Hey, you. I'm getting hungry. Take the van and go pick us up some pizzas. Use the station credit card.
The doors. I remember that's the main reason why I didn't play Resident Evil as a kid, was because the opening of the doors scared me.
Interesting. The main reason I didn't play it is because
you
I
find
have
anything
never liked horror or anything.
Good work.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same.
And don't mention this to anybody, especially Gary. He'll steal any story from us.
I'm supposed to go to the van? Oh. Investigate what the small key does. Oh, okay.
Pizza.
Pizza. I don't like this small door. Ow. Like nothing bad can happen here. Oh, okay. So this is like the safe room. Ah, okay. They're like ink ribbons in Resident Evil. Wait, what? Do we need to use another pencil to save again? Yeah. Okay, so I have a limited amount of saves. That's good. So we got a flashlight? Maybe we can... Nope. Great. Poke around the basement.
She said, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, now it's not so dark down here. Crowbar. Oh, whoo. I wonder if this is what I'm supposed to use. Doorknob. Oh no. I think I just heard your like daughter, one of your daughters in the background.
That's my wife.
Oh, your wife. Okay. Just heard like a laugh and that and like very quiet in the distance. There's a door that didn't have a. I think it was back in the kitchen, wasn't it? The one next to that series of cabinets, like right over here. Didn't have a knob. I may need to defend myself. Do I have anything else to do? Go to the van? Pizza time? Oh, damn. Nowhere to go now. Looks like we'll be playing a game. You'll be hunting eggs. I'll be hunting you. Find them all, and you can let me... I'll let them find... Okay, cool. Just gonna bump the volume down a little bit. It is loud. Oh, cool kid. Nice. They said they'd be in the bedroom, right? It's not the bedroom. Other bedroom? Wait, maybe this bedroom?
Where are the pizzas?
There it is.
There's something going on here. The van has been wrecked and the gate is locked.
Where's Tom?
I don't know. I can't find him either.
Ugh, must be the goddamn real estate agent. I told you you'd get another $50 when we were done. Come out, you chicken shit.
Damn it, Gary. It's getting dark and this place is scary and gross. Can we finish this?
Fine. I don't know where the hell Tom is, so you're gonna have to hold the camera.
What? I don't know how to work this.
It's easy. Just hold it steady. That's about it. Okay. Action.
This is Dana Turner on location. I've just been informed that we're stuck here. Someone has wrecked our van and we can't get our fucking pizza lunch promised by my producer. Is Anthony Smith, executed in the electric chair in 1985, back from the dead and back for revenge on anyone who enters his house? Find out soon if we don't get the fuck out of here.
God damn it, Dana. Cut.
I want my lunch. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine. We'll take a break. Hey, intern girl, see if you can find where the hell Tom is.
I don't know why, but I'm guessing he's somewhere spooky.
Seems like a reasonable guess.
Ah, there's somebody.
Tom, I didn't think I would find you. This is getting weird. Do you think the Easter Ripper is back?
It looks like we're stuck here. All the doors are locked. Look, I found a key, but I can't figure out what it opens.
Let me see.
You take it. Maybe you can find the door. I'm going to go look for another way out. I'll catch you later.
I don't like this. Maybe I'll save. There we go. Okay. I think it's a good place to stop. Right before all the shit hits the fan. So I'm gonna take like 5 minutes, go get a drink, and then we'll settle down in for some Tyranny. I'm kind of hoping to wrap this up on Halloween, so we'll come back to it next week. Okay, I will be right back. And we are back. Oh, I had to help Hannah carry a whole bunch of pot soil down to the garbage because it ended up getting wet and frozen outside, so it was no good. Or at least it smelled really off. You're kind of cutting out, coming in and out, Chris. That's a little bit better.
How about now?
All good. Okay, let me change the stream title and we'll switch over to Tyranny.
You gonna broadcast on Discord as well?
Yep.
Cool.
There it is, Tyranny. Okay. Bring it up. Grab it there. Grab it here, and we should be streaming it now. There it is.
Looks good on both.
Cool, cool. All right, let's continue where we were. I do not remember anything.
Come back.
I've definitely slept since then.
Good. Yeah, I'd be concerned if you had not.
I hadn't slept in a week. It's time to stream. All right.
Do not do that.
I don't plan on it. Okay. Time to get my bearings. I'm at Cacophony. I
see that.
was told to go to... how do I get to the world map? Is that it? I was told to get to... Trapper's Junction? Yeah, in the Blade Grave. There's something at the Mountain Spire, though. Oh, you know what? I bet that's, what's her face's mission?
I'll be right back.
Okay. I bet that's her mission. Is that the fire inside? Yeah, versus mission. Why don't we go do that? Who's better healing? Is it Lantry or Ebb? How's my reputation with them? I think with Ebb it's pretty good. And I really just wanted Ebb here long enough to get her spells. Lantry's pretty much perfect. Ebb's pretty good. Barracks as high as it'll go. Okay. What's the fast mode?
Did you win?
Not yet. Z. That's what I put.
Man, you got Barrick at level 8 and everybody else at level 10.
I have no idea why he's so much lower level. Because I guess he doesn't use a lot of other skills besides his two-handed or one-handed. I gave him a two-handed weapon just so he would start gaining experience. But I got everybody else using a whole mix of stuff, so they're gaining levels like crazy.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Ooh, I got a missive. you have me under Mark's blade. I possess only scraps regarding the archive, fragments gleaned from oblique references across a dozen texts. The sages sought a way to preserve all the knowledge they collected, yet have it easily accessible to those they felt worthy of their secrets. I found no reliable references to what solution they eventually settled on, but there certainly exist indications that they implemented something. Several documents intercepted over the years, some as recently as the Conquest of the Tears, make reference to sages bearing their discoveries to the Vellum Citadel as tributes to be paid to the Silent Archive. The manner in which they wrote of it, I half expect you to tell me that the archive is a living person, some sage volunteer kept alive, or else in a state very like life. Through the guild's arts of preservation and healing, their mind forcefully filled to the borders with every stroke of ink set to parchment, compelled through sigils of domination to reveal what they know to those bearing secret signs. I enter the realm of speculation. I fear if we have exhausted what little evidence I have, keep me in suspense no longer. What became of the archive? Should I tell him I have it? Should I lie? I'll tell him the truth. Naturally, I saved the archive. Why would I destroy the culmination of centuries of sage learning when it could be turned to better uses? It's an impressive artifact. Perhaps one day I will have to show it to you. That's definitely bad. Definitely not supposed to have this thing, but, you know, whatever. Alright. How does it feel? Not only have you given voice to the Overlord's will, but you're breaking Kairos' magic left and right. Only serving the interests of the mission. Sticking to your priorities is a good way to stay alive, but I wonder if you should be more reckless. I never got anywhere by playing it safe. I'm here if you need me, but I don't have a mind for arcane wisdom. I'll do whatever I can to get our little gang through this war, and if it ever looks like your strength is flagging, I'll put you out of your misery and take control. Cheer up.
What do you need? Point me in the right direction.
Swap out Landry or Ebb. They're both good healers. Oh yeah, I was going to check and see which one is better. I want to say Lantry has more lore and has better healing spells. Yeah, his lore is crazy. How's his magic skill though? Control life. Yeah, so much better.
Ebb also has Grave Light.
That's true, and her synergies are healing the entire party, which has come in handy multiple times. But I guess Lantry also has Silence, which has also been pretty critical in a lot of battles. So I'll swap Ebb out for now. She'll get back in once I finish Versus mission, but...
Like you need to level up Verse.
Oh, yeah. That wouldn't surprise me.
Have you messed much with that thing in the middle?
Not really. I mean, I've done pretty much everything. I've exhausted the dialogue for it, so...
That's enough. Just making sure.
What do you need?
Oh, I need to level you up. That's not... Where are you? There you are. I have her mostly using bows, because there's a bow that she has that's like armor piercing, I think. Yeah, it has armor penetration and it is explosive, which is turned to be a pretty good combo.
Mm-hmm.
There's another bow here.
And those windows are movable, so...
Oh, really? Did not know that. This second window is movable.
I think they both are, but...
Actually, I can't move this one right now.
No?
No.
Okay, maybe it's just the one then. But still. Makes it easier to tell what you're doing.
Absolutely. Okay, so this is better than the Red Rivers. Absolutely. It just doesn't have the minor parrying. What does that do? +4 parry? Yeah, that's probably... DPS is probably worth it. Cool. Alright, so I'm back here. How many attribute points for? Give some vitality. Some might. And then maybe more quickness. we'll do. She's pretty quick already. We'll do maybe finesse. All right. I always love extra experience.
I mean, who doesn't?
Increases accuracy, removes recovery penalty incurred after changing weapon sets. That's pretty good. Versus in the party, all members gain bonus experience for dual-wield bows and athletic skills.
Only when they use them, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You don't just randomly get it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Wearing only light armor, gain a bonus to dodge. That seems pretty good. Oh, she can be kind of tanky, like a dodge tank. That might be useful if Barrack ever decides to leave me, because I'm very somehow anti his party. Points do I have? Back there. There we go. Dot effect increases combat movement speed, removes recovery time penalty incurred by movement. Oh, I really want that, but I'm not going to have enough points. Oh, you know what? I should probably respec her. I'm going to have her be mostly bows. She doesn't really need the dagger things. Started. Alright. Level up her base attributes first. I think that we were like probably right around average, and then her quickness was up pretty high. And it was a few points in might, the rest in accuracy, or in finesse. Right. Pump a ton into bows. I think she's like at 70 or 80. Support skills, a lot of dodge. Give her some athletics too. Pretty good. Definitely want probably some parry, just so she has some defense from melee attacks, even though she's not really going to be there all that much. Does dual wield and one-handed weapons, do those stack, or is dual wield separate from one-handed weapons?
Dual wield separate, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so leveling up at the same time won't. They don't do anything if she's wearing, or if she's going to be wielding two weapons at once. Then.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Okay. I like her dual wielding, so we'll give her some points in there so she can stand on her own a little bit. Give her some lore. So she can cast like some support spells, and it costs next to nothing. Give her some subterfuge, even though we have that done. Maybe not. No really point in doing that, I guess. Just pump up her defenses. Since there's no other real support stuff that matters, I think. Cool. And what do we want to give her in terms of spells? Not too much, really. Probably control life so she can heal herself a little bit. And then what? I think we gave her control illusions last time, so she could buff herself and other people, so. Cool. Armor piercing, dodge, extra experience. I like the burning ammo. More dodge. Do the dot thing. Do the deadly arrow. Catch hostile ranged attacks that would result in the graze, redirecting them to the attacker is pretty good. Extra armor penetration. I'll do extra armor penetration, but I kind of want that active skill next. Oh, I really like all of these skills in the 9 row for her. Cool. Oh, let's give her some spells. Full of life. Focused intent. Can't really boost it, I think. She has too little lore. That works. And then illusions, I remember were pretty strong. Not the, it's this one. Unravel Minds, that's really good. And knock people prone. Anything that's just 10? Yeah, extra range. Cool. That works. Alright, let's do our mission. Is that at Merchant Crossroads? Let's check. Yep, Merchant Crossroads. Large carriage has been parked by the side of the road. Several beastmen workers regard you with dull expressions and motion towards the crest of a nearby hillock, more interested in catching some rest. You hear a laugh and a splash of water beyond it, audible over the roar of the nearby river. As you approach the bank, you see 2 figures in the water, bathing themselves. On the shore, a tall man draped in fine fabrics takes notice of you and lets out a piercing whistle. A well-muscled man and a courageous woman rush out of the stream in response, wrapping themselves in thick robes. The tall man greets you with an exaggerated bow and explains that he's the pleasure provider of the itinerant variety. He gestures to the pair, both of whom are strikingly attractive, and asks if you're in the mood to partake. Look around and check for an ambush. Peddler and his prostitutes aren't armed, and little of the chosen spot along the bank suggests a trap. 2 small tents have been erected atop small patches of grass. You peer inside, and their open flaps and see nothing but blankets, colorful pillows, and jars of fragrant perfume. Hardly a threatening sight. Still damp, the muscular man raises his sleeve of his robe to Ab's forehead, exposing a leather band wrapped around his wrist. Though solid for half its length, the rest of it separates into finely twisted strips of leather coiled through seashells, a common design found in coastal Ardent. Now, 4 shells on the band, a discreet but unmistakably signifier of nobility. Ask him about his armband. Point out the peculiarity of the armband, an item reserved for Ardent nobility, yet somehow in the hands of a peddler's worker. As you voice your questions, the female prostitute lunges forward and grabs your hands, pleading with you for assistance. Between frantic sobs, she blurts out they are Ardent nobles that have been kidnapped by Brotherhood extortionists. The peddler jams a few fingers into his mouth and issues a piercing whistle, quickly summoning the beastmen guards to his side. He doesn't deny the affiliation with the Brotherhood, instead explaining that his captives are the adult children of a powerful Ardent noble, taken captive while the Brotherhood was on contract with the Voice of Nerat, and thus he contends legally acquired. The 2 prisoners look at you expectantly, awaiting your response. Convince the man that this plan will backfire. You inform the Brotherhood agent that his plan is a few years too late. The wealthiest of Arden have perished in the war, have become embittered by loss. The former is unlikely to be able to afford a ransom. The latter is likely to view the hostage offer as an insult and strike back rather than negotiate. The Brotherhood agent is sufficiently perturbed by your words and motions for the beastmen to stand down. The 2 nobles quickly throw on proper clothes for the road, thanking you profusely for your assistance. They promise to spread word of your deeds and to send a suitable reward upon their return to Ardent. Before he leaves, the agent sheepishly hands you a pouch of rings, hoping to absolve himself further of any wrongdoing. You depart the river, satisfied with the turn of events. Yeah, look at that. Good encounter.
Hold on.
I really do like that a lot of the encounters on the roads can just be solved by, like, checks. You don't really have to initiate combat or anything.
Work your way out of just about anything, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm not open for business, friend, and I'm not looking for trouble. Basila and Lethian's Crossing expects me with this shipment shortly. Wouldn't want to keep her waiting. Soft and well-fed, this one, but look at her stance. She can handle herself. Excuse me? With the act, give us what we need to know. What did I say? I said, let me handle this. You must have me mistaken for someone else, I assure you. Oh, fine. The road to Stalwart's paved in iron. Farms of Azure are mostly air. She nods with relief. Say nothing. Yet their papers aren't aflame. Charming. Sorry about the formalities. Before going back to the voices that I was cutting corners on security, let's say I prefer my tongue in my mouth and my bowels in my bowels, I guess. I know you. You were the governor of the crossing, right? I doubt you remember me. Traders come and go. I'm Malfora. What does the voices in Nerat want us to know? Not one for foreplay, are you? Right. The man you're interested in calls himself Crocus. Crocus? Crocus. No idea whether that's what his mother named him. Showed up in the crossing a few months back picking fights and looking for rings. He ran afoul of the garrison and they stomped the pants gravy out of him. I quieted him down a bit, but when he started casting around for work, he boasted of this victory against a band of Furies during the war. Iris' peace protects Scarlet Furies. I think a story like that would scare off any potential employers, but Asa's never been the brightest ring on the rope. Who's Asa? A cloth dealer originally out of the Azure, runs a circuit from the crossing to the Brothers and down to the calmer edges of the Blade Grave. He hired Crocus and a few others last week, claiming he needed extra protection for his daughter. Why had he brought his daughter to the crossing in the first place? Overlord only knows. Shit sticks. It's not going to be easy to find a caravan between here and the Blade Grave. Luckily for you, I'm very good at what I do. He usually goes to Stalwart by way of the Ocean Spire, but he's cutting east to make time and avoid beasts. Your best bet is to wait for him here at Hunter's Respite. What can you tell us about Hunter's Respite? A small stretch of wilderness far enough off the trade road to dissuade raiders, but near enough to avoid losing much time. The isolation recommends it, but not much else. Honestly, the Respite's starting to get too well known as a stopover. I give it a year before thieves start hitting it. What's your role in all this? Mostly I'm open ears, come up in the bastard tier, but made for Haven when I could leave home. Started hauling goods between the crossing and Sunder, eventually expanding down to the Brothers and even as far as Ardent in a good year. Conquest was bad for business. By then, though, I heard and knew a lot more than I did before. I thought I could turn a profit swapping information with the Archon. I thought, right. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Hail Kairos. If you want to catch Crocus, yes, Ace has taken the southern road out of Haven, so he'll almost certainly stop there. He's never made a great secret about it being his favored resting stop around these parts. Thanks. We're going to open him up balls to chin. Versus words, not mine.
Allegedly.
A tall, thin man in bronze and leather scrutinizes your approach, hand on the hilt of his blade. That's far enough, stranger. Oi, Crocus, we've got company. Massive man answers the lookout's cry, his approach marked by a pronounced swagger. Crocus rests a massive axe on one broad shoulder. His hair seems to have migrated largely from his scalp to his chin, and the veins at his temples stand out against his deeply tanned skin. Besides Kario here, I've got an entire squad behind me, experienced warriors all, so I'm left wondering, who the fuck are you? I'm Fatebinder Weir, but more importantly, this is Verse, and I'm about to adjudicate your head open, justice for my Fury sisters. Oh shit, to arms, to arms. Okay, Barrick, what are you doing out in the back? Let's see. Do we have any archers? Those two right now. Lantry, why don't you put him to sleep? And you stop that and instead maybe like spectral blur yourself. Verse. Let's get the armor here. Don't really have a lot of armor. Nobody really. Okay. Take down Crocus. I'm gonna try to get out a little bit. Like right here. We're gonna ball lightning across. And then Barrick. Once they wake up, I'm gonna have you Clash of Iron them. There we go. Alright. Now, you are going to Arctic Ground everybody. Because having them prone is super useful. That. Lantry, why don't you heal Barrick? Verse, why don't you step out a little bit? And then Unravel Minds.
Needle and thread.
That main character, why don't you heal Barrick? Because he's not doing too hot. Barrick, what are you doing?
Useless.
Oh right, we have to do that on an enemy. What do we got? Healing Wisp. Why don't you use that on Barrick?
Can't do that.
You keep attacking. You. Why don't you Rhyme Spike him? Here we go. Now, I want you to run over here and Grave Light them.
Sorry, can't. See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Doing pretty good, Lantry.
I'm afraid. This one is under my protection.
You. Now, why don't you Icicle Storm? Nice, and this beast man over here just kind of let us get away with it. Why don't you... Oh, you're just gonna Frozen Grasp him? Fine, I guess.
You got it.
First, why don't you level up your dual wielding a little bit? And Barrick, are you using a two-handed weapon? No. Why don't you use a two-handed weapon? So level up. Oh, whoops. Lantry, I think you have another thing too, don't you? Staff? Yeah. And you are using the staff, but why don't you also level up?
Damn thing couldn't pierce claw.
Nice. Easy enough. Hold for the love of Kairos. Hold like you held when you and your friends killed my fucking sisters, for the love of Kairos indeed. Hold, please wait, I'm not proud of what I did back then. I'm a changed man, I swear by the Overlord. I've got a wife now, she's asleep right over there. I earn an honest living by the damn axe. I protect licensed traders. Not proud, you've been boasting about it all over Haven. What? No, you don't understand. I couldn't find work otherwise. I thought maybe I could win a few fights in the crossing to prove my mettle, but the fucking guards there jumped me as a group. So I had to tell people about the Furies. It was talk about your sisters or starve and let my wife starve. Is this better than starving? Aye, Overlord help me. I never wanted to hurt anyone. It was my damn job. I swore an oath to an Apex Lord because I wanted bed and food, not because I thought Kairos would ever come to the Tears. That oath didn't just dissolve when your armies passed the gates of judgment. I had to kill conscripted Tearsmen by the gang, and yes, I helped kill your friends. Not friends, assholes. Sisters. Sisters, then. It wasn't my idea. Katoria said the location. Sick bastard wanted to cook them with his flames. Arissa, she just wanted to hunt Furies. I wanted a head on a pike she could wave at her enemies before battle. I was following orders. He said Katoris cooked people. I never actually saw him eat someone, but I'm sure he did. You could see it in his eyes when he looked at you, that hunger. He was a sage, so maybe that explains it. Overlord knows what those skullfuckers do in the libraries. Certainly not cannibalism, and copulating with scrolls has been frowned upon for centuries. We took one of you alive, you know. What the fuck are you talking about? After you disappeared, we realized that one of your Furies was still alive, the big bald one. Katoris took her, never saw her after. Liar. She punches him again and again. Where's Katoris now? I don't know. I swear by everything and everyone I'd tell you if I knew. He probably died in the Edict of Fire. Serves him right if so. If not, well, he deserves this treatment more than me. About Arissa. Like I said, Arissa burned with the fire of revolution. After Apex fell, the crazy bitch couldn't lay down her spear. Last I heard, she was down in the Blade Grave, joined up with those stalwart shit heels, feeling disfavored in the Overlord's endless storm. Here. This was from her. She wanted me to come find her and take up arms again. I didn't write back. I'm changed. I love the Overlord. Praise Kairos. Some orders you don't follow. I've sworn loyalty to Kairos. Go hunt Arissa. Go kill Katoris. They're your true enemies. They're the ones who deserve your justice. Don't worry, we will. Please. Not gonna say anything. This one's for Seeking Sheath. She rams the blade into his eye, twisting it roughly and digging it deeper into his skull as he screams. Uncharacteristically silent, Barrick watches with crossed arms. Thanks, Fatebinder. She offers you a curt nod.
Arissa's next. Let's go find her.
Turns to go, but comes to a stop instead. She lets out a quiet sigh and looks back to you.
Seeking was special, you know.
Tell me about her.
Seeking was all dynamo. Short with hair like moss on a stone and skin the color of the night sky. Laughed at everything, even insults. She never stopped moving. If we camped, she paced the tents or palisades, always pushing us to get on. Part of it was the gambling. People would stop taking her bets after a day or two. The first time she says she can put a javelin in an apple at 100 yards, a man puts rings down. The second time, he's willing to go double or nothing. The third, that's when he stops betting.
Sounds amazing.
Kairos' crooked cock, was she? Crazy thing about Seeking, it wasn't raw talent. She practiced that shit, the spear work and the javelins, practiced every hour she wasn't sleeping or on assignment. She'd thread the sky with 3 or 4 javelins and dance towards her foe with a spear longer than she was tall. She'd knock a soldier's feet out from under him and let the javelin pin him to the ground. That's her name. Her spears found their marks as if they sought them.
Go on.
Her name meant more than the spear play. Seeking always sought, always looked for new things, new experiences, new stories, new men, new bits of lore. In summer, she'd collect stinging insects, fill thin clay jars with them, and smash them against her foes. No fight was ever even for Seeking. You either got the drop, or you got dropped. Thanks. You know, for listening. Let's go. This oath-breaking scumsack won't hunt herself.
Cool. You got a missive? Rarely in my life have I experienced relief to the extent that your missive inspired. No other action you have taken to this point, incredible as many of them have been, have impressed me so thoroughly. The vagueness of the better uses of which you spoke could concern one with less faith in your judgment. Once the Civil War concludes, you and I shall have to study the archive thoroughly so as to determine what aspects of it can be saved and which must be purged under the law. Oh, cool. I agree, Rogalis. Thanks for being so chill.
On it.
Eight leather gauntlets. Well. Oh shit. Verse peers down to the sleeping girl whose tightly curled hair is strewn haphazardly about her caramel brown features. She drops to a knee, checking over Crocs' captive. Father, where's father? Ace's daughter, what do you think? We'll leave her some supplies, enough to get her back to the crossing.
Hand me that pillow.
There's fruit and grain in the car too, and cloth to carry it, assuming she has any appetite after seeing the slaughter. Let's go, Fatebinder. I'm sick of this place.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, more people.
Your days end.
Oh, we should change our weapons. You switch back to the staff. In the middle of an ability. Why don't we stop for a second? Lantry, switch back to your throwing daggers. You switch back to your staff. Barrick, you're good as you are. Verse, why don't you switch back to your bow? Oh, you already are using your bow. Why don't you go over here? Barrick, Clash of Iron, everybody. Main character, I want you to make him slippery.
Are you afraid of death?
Why don't you come back here? Barrick, are you using Clash of Iron? Okay, you're good.
I'll omit that from the record.
Barrick, why don't you... Oh, I already told this guy. Alright, you two, why don't you take down the archer? Damn. Yeah, please take down the archer. Why don't you put everybody to sleep? You use that Gratis Light. That was pretty good last time.
Sorry, I can't.
Pity, you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
Use Phantom Bolt on this guy's less magic resist. You're yeah, 4 spells. Let's daze that guy. Eric's not doing too hot. Lantry, why don't you heal him? Oh, Verse is also not doing too well.
Someone stitch
That'll be
me
fine.
up.
Actually, main character, why don't you Healing Wisp Verse. Who are you attacking? Verse? Verse, why don't you kill the archer? Lantry, why don't you also kill the archer?
Sorry, I can't do that.
Ha! Can't really daze him right now. Main character, I want you to get like behind him and then use ball lightning. Stratus light. Lantry, why don't you Grave Grasp him? Gravelight stuff's pretty good, I will say.
Sorry, can't do that.
Fall before me!
Nice.
Can't do that. Sorry, can't.
Can I only leave the way I came? No other exits? Nothing hidden either. Right. Off to Torn Strand. While making your way through the wilderness, you come across several dense shrubs liberally dotted with crimson berries. The fruits are plump and ripe with a thin skin that gives slightly under the pressure of your touch, hinting at the juice within. I'll identify it. You recognize the plant as budding rose, a bush that produces edible berries. These are known aphrodisiac, commonly used in local festivals. Unfortunately, they're also mildly toxic to practitioners of magic. Let's harvest them. You secret the berries away. When you next check on them, you'll find that they've gone slightly off color and mushy. The smell wafting from the fruit reminds you of a corpse. Deciding it might be a worthwhile poison, you bottle the juices. The reeking pulp in the pouch that you stored it in, on the other hand, you discard. Budding rose toxin. Pretty good. Are we going to fight? No, we're not fighting the mage. We're fighting the warrior. So I thought I'd set up the formation so that Barrack was in front. The tumultuous winds of the Edict of Storms reduce visibility to an arm's length as you press against the headwinds and into the Torn Strand. Silhouettes materialize in the swirling detritus before you, the sound of their approach swallowed entirely by the raging gale. The shadows resolve into haggard warriors, attired in ragged leather and tarnished bronze. Diocles. One man steps forward, pulling off his helm to reveal a grimed, roughened face of deep umber cross-hatched with pale scars. Hold, stranger. You don't look like one of Ash's inbred handmaidens, but you're no scion of Stalwart, so who are you? Inbred handmaidens. I've heard worse descriptions. Of course you have, you handmaiden of Narat. Good one, Buckethead. If they're finished... I'm Fatebinder, Gwir, one of the court enforcers in Stalwart. You're the one they say awakened the mountain spire. What brought you down from your perch and into the storm? I've come with questions for a warrior named Marissa. You look more prepared for murder than interrogation. Why should I let you speak to her? I take it from furtive glances that Arissa's already dead. Wait, what, are you kidding me? Shit and double shit. Very perspective. I hope you agree that spilling blood over a dead woman serves no one. Crocus claimed Arissa was responsible for several slayings back in Apex. I don't know the name, but back in Apex, Arissa had some less than honorable compatriots. You had to convince me that this one Haven mercenary was no stranger to killing for rings. Turned out he was a crook, with as many names as alliances. When Arissa got word that he sold some of his charges into slavery, she broke ties with him. If you seek justice for someone slain in Apex, you'll have to seek it elsewhere. Anything else you can tell us about Arissa? Absolutely nothing. She's dead. We're not. I suggest you pack your gear and go. In hope of future cooperation between our forces, what would you know of me? Thank you for what you told us. Farewell. Wait, ancestors forgive me. Arissa kept these gloves with her. When she last left, she asked me to get them to her sister, Clea. You'd be able to find her on the homestead near River's Break in Old Apex. It'll be years before I'm able to fulfill that request. You travel the tiers. If I give them to you, can I trust you on your honor to deliver the gloves to Clea? As Diocles presents the glove, Versa's eyes widen, but she keeps her lips slightly clamped together. I'll see she gets them. I hope that you do. You have what you came for. We're going back away, and you should do the same. If we meet again, blood will spill. I managed to get through that without picking a fight. He gingerly rests a hand upon the bundled gloves. Fuck, I've missed these. You know, these gloves, they belong to one of my Furies. So Arissa had a sister. A sister for a sister, then. There's a certain poetry in it, right? We need to find this Clea. She must know something about who Arissa ran with during the war, right? And who knows, maybe she'll turn out to be someone in need of a good stabbing through the face. You know we can't avenge yourself on a dead person, right? Killing your sister won't hurt Arissa. Yeah, I know. Kinda sucks, right? Don't worry, I won't stab anyone who don't deserve it. Come on, screw this place. As you turn, a gauntleted hand rests on your shoulder. A moment, Binder. What is it, Barrick? I've known Verse for a few years now. She's always been excitable. This is different. She seems rabid, heedless of danger, like the worst of the chorus instead of the best. I noticed that. What I'm asking is that you keep an eye on her, for her well-being rather than just yours. Though if Verse were my soldier, I'd want her as collected as possible. That may never be an option. Yeah. Thanks, Barrick. I'll do what I can for her. Thanks for hearing me back. Or, thanks for hearing me out. So if I walk forward, are they going to attack me?
Right.
Or are they chill? They're chill. Just take all their stuff. Oh, a big boy healing potion. Rappers Junction? No, River's Break. We're right next to the spire. Can't I just go over to the spire so I can teleport? Or is it not, it's not in the story, so we can't go yet. It's too bad. Take all their stuff. Talk to Essa. An older woman tends to a small but verdant patch of farm. Plump gourds and vegetables of vine and root vie for soil and light with a fig tree, its branches drooping with what passes for abundance in the tears. Farmer notices your approach and takes up her shovel as if it were a spear, favoring her left arm with a wince. Careful, stranger. I'm no easy mark, and have little worth of your time or blood. She may be old enough to be my mother, but she holds herself like a warrior trained. You see Clea. Clea was my youngest. Why are you asking after her? Was? Shit, don't tell me we're too late. I'll have you keep a civil tongue in your head, girl, while you're on my land. Sorry, ma'am. What happened to Clea? She narrows her eyes, her fingers tightening protectively around the shovel. First things first, call me Essa, daughter of Hesperia, and this is my homestead, granted me by Queen Vedrian Valanta, in honor of my service. That's an introduction. You got one to match? I'm Fatebinder of Tunon the Adjudicator. You're the one who ascended the mountain spire. They say you hung a banner woven of golden light from the battlements. Wouldn't have believed a word of it if I hadn't seen the glow from here. What does a Fatebinder want with the likes of me? We came seeking... Or I'll follow your lead verse. I'm sorry, Essa, but Arissa has died. Arissa, dear girl. Dear stupid, blind, foolish, arrogant girl. How did it happen? Died in stalwart, aiding the unbroken against the forces of Kairos. It's my fault. I raised those girls in the romance of war on tales of blooding the bastard Tyr and pushing back Azure. How was I to know your armies would come in their lifetimes, and the gates of judgment wouldn't hold, that you'd stride into the tears with a man of stone who could step clean over a curtain wall? Even girls like mine couldn't stand against Kairos. There ain't been nothing like that in the Northern Shadow before, able to crush mountains and call earthquakes from a scrap of vellum. There ain't no fight in that, I told them. They didn't listen, damn them. Of all the fool things I told them, the only thing they didn't hear was what mattered. Mercenary told us that Arissa hunted people for sport, that she displayed their heads on spikes. Crocus, I never heard the bald bearded man, skin the color of bronze and as thick as a beast man. I knew him by a different name. Right lazy bastard by my reckoning. Only thing he put much effort into was lying his way into a meal and a thong of rings. What justice is there if a man like him lives while my Arissa's met the void? There's justice. It was slow and terrible. Aye, there's some comfort there. What do you know about Catorius? The sage was an older gentleman. Smarter than most, like he had the whole Vellum Citadel bouncing around in his head, a tad off in a way magicians so often are, eyes as hungry as a flame. Trained him in the art of battle. Aye, their father were a good man, but more suited to farm work than war. If you're looking for someone to blame, it'd be that person. I trained them up, taught them the falx, the javelin, the spear, and the shield, and they used that knowledge against your precious archons and their armies. Yes, maybe you'd like to shut the fuck up now? What did you teach them about the Overlord? That there's never been a graver threat to all of Tyranus, that Kairos represents the worst of the powers of man or woman, that such an evil must be resisted at all costs by any means necessary. What? That directly contradicts what you said before. I changed my tune in my older, softer years. As they growed up, I poisoned them against Kairos as thoroughly as if I'd carved upon their hearts. You all use this food yourself, or have you sold it to other people in the well? I sold some, for rings and without a Kairos damned license, too. So you admit to violating Kairos' law in front of a chronicler? Well, young lady, this is going in the permanent record. Hey, geriatric voyeur, you ever considered shutting your flapping gums? Anything else you want to tell me, Essa? Naming a child for Kairos is a capital offense, ain't it? I imagine naming a pig for Kairos ain't no better. Care to meet Kairos the Overpig? He's around back. See what's happening here, don't you, Binder? What matter? There's no matter here, Binder. Please tell me you're not going through with this. I'll defer to verse. Barrick, quiet scraping sound issues from Barrick as he watches wordlessly. Really? Verse takes a step back, blinking rapidly. Considering her options, Verse sheathes her weapon and nods. We came here because Orissa, she killed one of my sisters. I always thought I needed to avenge them to make it right, because I failed them. Actually talking to you has cleared some stuff up. I guess what I'm saying is I miss my sisters, and you miss your daughters, and that's just the way of things. Essa nods numbly, turns and shuffles towards her squat farmhouse. First releases a long sigh, bends down and plucks a round red tomato from a vine. Her thumb slides across its skin and presses lightly against it, dimpling the vegetable. She tosses it from hand to hand and turns to you. Orissa and Clea are dead. What does that mean for your sisters?
I'm sure Whispers would have something clever to say about frustrated ambitions. You ever have a friend who almost never speaks? But then, every once in a while, she slips in the perfect word at the perfect time.
I'm getting some breath, Chris.
The only thing you remember.
Sorry.
No big.
That was 3 Whispers. She was our
Get a little bit more breath, Chris.
Not sorry. Will not apologize.
That was her name, her 3 knives and the sound of air from a punctured lung. It's hard to remember stories about her because she never drew attention. Her old favorite, that I remember. She'd trick a soldier into gutting his own comrade, then open his throat while he was in shock. Beautiful move, and I saw her dance it a dozen times. Whispers knew her histories and letters, knew borders and houses and heraldry. Even knew a few sigils and kept us from bleeding out more than once. Whispers and me, we were more than sisters sometimes. Not often, and nothing holding. But yeah, she read a body as easy as a scroll. Was nice. I didn't realize you knew me so well as to say what is and isn't like me. I enjoy killing, Fatebinder. Doesn't mean I think everyone deserves to die.
Let's go. Nice. Did that, yeah, that gave me the break. Versus 3 Whispers stance has been upgraded. What's her 3 Whispers stance? None of these, right? Plus 30 dodge. That's pretty good. Okay. Well done. Too bad we don't know anything about where what's his face is.
Glorious.
Yeah, Catorius.
Hmm.
Have I leveled up to? Yeah. Hmm. How's the status of research? How many recruits do I have? Still only 2? No, I have 3. No. Nice.
At your service, Fatebinder. What do you need?
Okay. Alright, Eb. Your turn.
What is it you need? Of course. It's about...
Goodbye to you, too.
Now where I'm cracking open a cold one near my boy.
Nice. Cracking open
Get
cold
the
one with
heads
the
up.
boys.
With consent.
Pretty sure that shield's worse than what Barrack has. 24, 5, 13, 17, 17, 18, or 8, yeah. She gets bonus from being unarmored, right? Have to check. Light armor, okay. That was light armor. Right now she's wearing entirely light armor, right? Yep. What accessories do I have? Increase to lightning. I kind of like that better than what she has. Ooh. Weeping Whispers. Blast of baleful energy, thick with versus hatred for those who killed their sisters, erupts from the wearer, scalding those nearby and sapping their strength, even as it hastens the movements of the one who bears these gloves. Effect scales with the Weeping Whisper's renown. It's a lot better than this these bracers I have on.
I'll just hold on to this.
What do we have? We have +1 quickness and silent archive, wits resolve, trap detection. Lantry has his special thing and poison immunity. Barrack has frozen burst and regenerating. Ebb. Emotion and lightning. Do you even have any lightning spells, Ebb? 1. Well, let's fix that. Accuracy's 15, recovery's extra, duration is extra, so let's just do that. Cool. Oh wait, I wanted to see if they had anything for sale that I wanted. Greater sigil of strength. Greater sigil of staggering force. Greater sigil of reaching grasp. Greater sigil of piercing force. Pearl accents. Yeah. I already have the expression. Okay. Maybe later. All that stuff's really expensive. Oh no. I want the spire. Which of these trainers should I buy? Swordbreaker is really cheap. Most expensive ones, he does one-handed weapons, parry, and athletics. Do Tanara. Or the Smith. Boom. A master trainer who teaches control Gravelight and control illusions. Control fire and control emotions. Subterfuge and the use of magical staff. Control stone, control force and magical staff. Do that. Do the control Gravelight one. Stone, atrophy, force. So we get stone and force. We get stone, force, and staff, which I already have a staff trainer. And then we have control fire and control emotions. Pretty sure that I already have control fire. I'm either doing atrophy or emotions with no stone and force. Let's do stone, atrophy, and force. Now I have 6 recruits, right? Nice. Start researching artifacts pretty soon. Alright, next we go to Trapper's Junction. What's the Sentinel Stand outskirts, and why do I have that? Oh, you know what? We should rest. Isn't there a place you can rest here?
There should be. Some beds up top.
Are there? Like these benches, but doesn't really.
You gotta go to the mountain spire, but you can teleport there.
Yeah, I was thinking they'd have it at every spire, but I guess it's just the mountain spire.
But no, just the mountain spire. I didn't realize you'd had 2 spires.
Yep, Sunset Mountain.
You love to see it.
Mm-hmm. I basically got them back to back. There's the beds. Yeah, let's rest. Fate Binder. Sadus, what do you teach? Okay. Unarmed, parry, dodge, subterfuge. Probably dodge and subterfuge would be good for you. What are you at on subterfuge, my guy? 73. Your dodge is 67. Let's do subterfuge. Barrick and Ebb. Why don't we find other trainers for you? Alright, one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, dual wield, parry, dodge. Let's do parry. So it's just the most expensive. I'm gonna run out of money if I keep training him though. We'll come back. Got a ton of parry. Love to see it.
Can't hit you.
What's that?
So they can't kill you if they can't hit you.
It's true. Alright. Give him some finesse. And give him the skill that continues to reduce our party's damage, or give the one that heals him. Let's do party damage first, then we'll get the one that heals him later. Maintain a stance that's equal parts offensive and defensive. +4 armor versus +2 armor. Oh wow, so Phalanx 2 is just overall better. Nice.
I'll do it for the North.
I like how it shows the leveling next to
I got it.
Ebb instead of Eric.
It's not perfect, but you know.
I want to see what its outskirts are. I don't remember them. Oh, that might be where we got make out a few figures on the road well ahead of you. The glint of iron and bronze marks him as well armed and armored. Two feature the broad shoulders of beastmen haulers and lead a heavily laden cart. As they near, you realize that the standard flown from their cart boasts the heraldry of Tunon the Adjudicator, Archon of Justice. They hail you as you approach. You recognize the woman who leads the procession as a minor functionary in Tunon's service by the name of Alma. Her clothes bear the red, black, and gold of the court, and she keeps her light brown hair in a carefully braided bun atop her head. Speak with them. Fate Binder, I travel in the Archon's service. The cart behind me is laden with supplies, all at reasonable price. Is there anything I can provide you? Let's shop. What is that? Reflect 30% of incoming hostile spells back at their casters. Can't be pushed. Immunity to interrupts. That's pretty good. Greater healing potion. Too bad I don't have any money. Oh, but I have a ton of stuff I can sell you. I sell for a lot. Oh wow, this is just the permanent elixir?
Yep.
I did not realize that.
Would not sell.
Yeah, definitely not gonna sell. Ooh, potions of revival. I haven't used like any items yet.
I mean, I can't laugh at you too much because I always hoard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a hoarder, so. Yeah, okay. I'll just sell some stuff to you. I'm pretty sure this area is just Barrack's questing area. Sure. Oh, what's up, Teddy? How's it going? I didn't see you post.
Sorry,
Yeah,
can't.
sorry, Teddy.
Yeah. It's too focused on reading the dialogue. Oh yeah, see, this is where Barrack was. Alright. Those elixirs are going to get put to good use now. Definitely going to use them to level my main character's wits up.
You're greedy, man.
Well, I mean, it takes 2 points to level his wits up, so...
I know, I'm just...
Is it
as
double the
usual,
points at
here to give you
level...
shit.
Is it double the points at level 19? Is that the... when it starts getting to be double points?
Yeah, to get up to 20.
Okay. Going to give him wits. We also have quickness. I don't know who I want to give quickness to because it's pretty good on everybody.
This is never a bad idea.
Yeah. I have to wait 20 seconds for the consumable to become usable again. Another 10 seconds.
Can't do that.
Few seconds. All right. Maybe give it to Ebb because she has the lowest quickness. Cool.
Nice.
Okay. Probably start putting consumables into the quick item slot, so. Light. Yeah, let's give you +1 wits. Guy cap seems pretty good.
They're doing drugs over there.
Oh yeah. Some healing potions. Give you some meat, Barrack. Increase to parrying. Right now, you, Lantry. I want to give you more of this healing. I want you to get the mage killer stuff. Some potions of revival. Eb, why don't I just give you some healing potions? And there's another thing that I thought might be pretty good. Yeah, some marshberry. Cool. Looking pretty good. Spot a soldier lying in a slump. Through the mud and blood caked on his tattered garb, you can make out the colors and insignia of the Unbroken. He fights through pain with each of his ragged breaths. As you approach, he shifts his head slightly towards you, but does not appear to have the strength to look up. So this is it then. Just kill me quickly. I'm in no state to continue on like this. What happened here? A battle by the looks of it. Not a terribly impressive one, but a bloody one. The Scarlet Chorus. They've been driving us across this wasteland, pressing their attack at every turn. Looks like they finally got us cornered into this pass. I was part of the first line of defense. When my comrades got wiped out, the chorus went on through. I thought myself lucky they didn't check for survivors. After a few hours, I started to change my mind. I have questions. I don't have much time to regale you with the tales of stalwart history, I'm afraid. I'd rather spend these last moments remembering the true color of the sky. Yeah, I'll leave you be then. Rip, buddy.
Sorry, can't. Sorry, can't. That wasn't so hard.
Jagged Remedies just south of here. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a new spell accent. Guarding the entrance to a makeshift encampment, an unbroken warrior stands sentry with thick lines of exhaustion under her eyes. Streaks of sand and rust cover her worn armor and weathered skin. Who treads on unbroken lands? The guard's voice trembles with fatigue. Everyone who comes to Trapper's Junction these days is involved in the war somehow. State your intentions. I'm not above killing you just to be safe. Looking for the Scarlet Chorus in this area. Are you now? I spotted their mad gang boss southeast of our position. If you're in league with the Howling Mob and the Depraved Master, then I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Okay.
Hey, come have a look at this.
Yeah, I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just looking around. It said I was on fast mode, but I wasn't for a while there.
That happens.
Well, what do we have here?
There's Jagged Remedy, but let's steal some stuff.
Got it.
Alright, now that we've stripped everything from them. Bloodhound sandals. Pretty good stuff. Expensive though. The Fate Minder of Tunon is recognized in my camp. Hail, they call me Jagged Remedy. You're a fair way from Tunon's court. Did you get lost or are you here for a reason? Speak up. My gang is occupied enough without entertaining guests. can just headbutt him. Yeah, I'll headbutt him. He takes the blow and reels back with wide-eyed incomprehension. It takes him the length of a shocked silence to blink himself back to awareness and regard you with contempt. Now that is how you get a man's attention. He grins, reveals blood on his front teeth, which he licks clean. The voice is new toys, as thick-headed as I hoped. Alright, what do you want to know? Who are you? My boss. I'm the boss of these mongrels, the putrid rash gang. They're my mates, my bloodletters, and a useful source of living tissue when my experiments run dry. I've been at war since it began. And at least we have that much in common, Harbinger. Your experiments? Alchemists and Chirurgeons. May have fancy titles and all the rare herbs and you can shake a spear at, but they all share one thing. They don't spend time in the front lines. They haven't seen wounds evolve from fresh to grotesque, and they know nothing of cobbling together healing solutions from what's practically available and far from home. We're not disfavored. We don't have the luxury of wounds that close by the love of our Archon. Someone has to find a better way, so I study my prisoners and the tips of their hairs, back to the black of their humors, and I learn. And when we're light on prisoners, I use my gang, or myself for that matter. Once read about some arcane healing methods inspired by the Archon of Wounds, just theories, nothing I put into practice. Astonishing. If you have the time, I'd love to hear about the Archon's teachings. Book reading was not among my rudimentary education. You discuss the arcane theory of ages past gleaned from tomes of obscure lore. Jagged Remedies is an attentive pupil, and the ideas you introduce broaden his horizon significantly. He leaves the experience much enriched. You have a remarkable mind for your art, Fatebinder. Thank you. Any other options? No. What do you mean by the voice's new toy? You can't be as dib as this, can you? Your career is on the rise, and the voice of Narad has taken an interest. He has eyes for watching and ears for listening, both in abundance, I assure you. The way he spins it, one might think you're in line for a spot at his second, but the voices doesn't work that way. One of two things will happen. You'll disappear, or you end up, I'm not even sure the voices knows, or one morning we'll simply find you impaled on a spike, and it'll be that. The voices doesn't tolerate ambition for an instant longer than it serves his goals, and he's too old to retain anything that fails to amuse him. If the risk of dealing with an artist like the voices is too high, maybe you should have thought about that before getting his attention, but that's none of my business. You were sizing me up earlier. Why? No offense intended. I make human anatomy my business. When I spot a specimen of interest, I take heart. If we were enemies, I would drain your organs one by one, just to see what the imbalance of humors might do to you. I'd open holes in your skull and puppeteer your exposed tendons, alas. What are you doing? Learning, as I always do. I'm hoping to make a breakthrough on pain tolerance, and in this case, the best lessons are self-taught. I would focus more on my gang and toughen them up, but testing their limits is chancy. The sort of activities that begs for an uprising, and I don't have the time or the manpower to call these weasels into order while we're hunting unbroken. The Voices wants to invite some influential people to the chorus, and I'm here to help. Though how the Archon chooses to define influential is anyone's guess, and I'm sure the day will come when you're suddenly influential enough to be Nerat's next craving. Strange to see a servant of Tunon picking sides, but I suppose these are strange times and you have your reasons. Our goals complement each other nicely. Perhaps I shouldn't judge so harshly the Fatebinder who quenched the flames of the burning library, unless you're planning on setting me afire with Kairos' magic. We've cornered the group of soldiers in the past. I understand that one of them is the unbroken leader, Matthias. The Voices of Nerat has been adamant about inviting people of influence into our ranks. He wishes to learn as much as he can before he breaks them. In keeping with the Voices' directive, I want to conscript Matthias and his unit and add their strength to my gang. The whole thing has proven troublesome. We're about to introduce these once proud locals to their breaking point. I'm here to help. What's the problem? These rebels won't give up without a fight, but they're useless to me as corpses, unless stalwart meat keeps better than pork. I want you to convince them to join my crew. Use that charm and skill that won you the Sunset Spire. How could these backwoods ingrates do aught but respect the person who owns the highest building in Lethian's Crossing? The Unbroken should be pushovers by now. We've bled them nearly dry, and they'll prove malleable, but talking, negotiation, not my strong suits. Speak with them. Convince them to put down their rusted poles and join our ranks. I like how you can just betray them. What were the Unbroken doing before you cornered them? They spent the last year trying to reach Sentinel Stand Keep, the heart of Old Tower and the Bastion of Strength. Of course, the Edict of Storms, which we know about, cut off the old fort from the rest of the realm. The unit here is the Trappers at Trappers Junction, looks to have some big players in the Unbroken hierarchy. Such a thing even exists. We've intercepted some birds they've dispatched in haste, and they seem to be directing other Unbroken officers in the region. If we snag the leader, Matthias, that could open up the path to more recruits. What do you know about the Edict of Storms? Not much. Other than you have to kill the bloodline to end it, right? Curse the Regent bloodline. Kairos drafted the Edict of Storms to punish the defenders of Stalwart for hiding behind the walls of their keep. The wording of the edict specifies the death of Stalwart's ruling family will end the storm. To this day, the locals are welcome and encouraged to assassinate the former ruler. The Scarlet Chorus. What did the Scarlet Chorus want of the Blade Grave? It captures what's special about the Unbroken. They're more stubborn, hardier folk than you'd find anywhere in the tiers, outside of the Beastmen, of course. And it helps that they put up a decent fight against the Disfavored. I invite that strength in my gang any day. I thought that Ash forbade the Scarlet Chorus from running the Blade Grove. You see Graven Ash here swinging his hammer with wild abandon? Neither do I. We're in the middle of a civil war. Until the dust settles, Graven Ash doesn't own this region any more than I own Tunon's gavel. I'll think about it. Oh, that's not continuing. So... okay, well. So I got a new ability out of that. Was it passive probably, I'm assuming? Oh no. Rooted in Terrified Affliction. That's for favor from favor from the Scarlet Chorus. You again, what is it you want? The soldier glares at you with intensity and purpose. I come on behalf of the Scarlet Chorus to deliver the terms of surrender. Surrender? To those madmen? Just as it would seem her blade were about to leave its sheath, a voice booms from behind her. Stay your weapon, soldier. We'll hear this visitor's terms. The unbroken fighter looks pale and worn. His demeanor has begun to show the horrors he witnessed, but he wears every scar and concern twitch with a veteran's dignity. Matthias, captain of these troops here in Trapper's Junction and of the whole of the Unbroken. Captain of what's left, anyway. I've buried a lot of the good soldiers over the last fortnight, and you can hardly consider this our full strength. I've been in the storm too long to hear much news from outside it, but word of mouth has clued me into your features, Fatebinder. I'm a little preoccupied dealing with Kairos' armies to deal with Kairos' dignitaries, if you don't mind. Jagged Remedy and his chorus gang are giving me a headache of edict-like proportions. He speaks like he's highborn, cousin to a regent maybe, weak blood, might be intelligent, but clearly his spine is given out under the pressures of war. Seems to be the problem. That should be no mystery to you, who pledge fealty to the voice of Nerat. No doubt you witnessed your share of recruitment horrors in the past. The gang in our shadow has hunted us for weeks, launching surprise attacks in the middle of the night, starving us, bleeding us dry, and hoping that we'll finally give in to conscription. We may not be as strong as we were in the days past, but we can still put up a good fight. My only fear is that our next will be our last and that our days are numbered. Much as I hate it, it's starting to look like conscripting with the chorus is our only chance of survival. What are your options? The choice put forth by the gang's leader, Jagged Remedy, is simple. Conscript or die. I don't know if I'm ready to sacrifice these good men and women to the voice of Nerat and his bomb of lunatics. If it comes down to the choice between life or death, I'll choose life every time, but the challenge is then dealing with those who don't share my opinion. This wasteland is our home. Believe it or not, we have centuries of history and tradition wrapped up in this place. Kairos' storms can level homes and weather our monuments to featureless nubs, but the sons and daughters of Stalwart are here to stay. As to what we're doing, should I give up all our secrets to the forces of Kairos then? Suffice it to say, we're taking our lands back from your overlord's army, but it's something of an uphill battle. What are you trying to achieve here? What I want can hardly be a mystery to you. We're in the middle of a war. Suffice it to say, we want the voices of Kairos to withdraw or stick halberds up their asses, whichever comes first. In the immediate present, I'll settle for an end to the Edict of Storms. It has some wartime advantages. We can attack and travel undercover, and the disfavored are all but blind to our movements. Advantages aside, I want this war to end. I want Stalwart to be free again, and for this edict to end so that we can bring peace to a land that's already losing its grip, even if that means throwing in with the enemy. How certain are you? I suppose you ask from a place of personal interest. The longer I weigh my options, the fewer I have. By the time the chorus is our only option, I've lost more of my countrymen than I'm willing to allow. I want us to survive the war. If I could just convince my soldiers that joining the Scarlet Chorus was the right choice, if only they could see reason. It's a sad day when a leader must turn his back on his culture to save his people. I wonder if I have the stomach for it. If I joined you in camp, I might be able to offer a more informed opinion. That's fine if you keep a civil tongue and your weapons to yourself. You're welcome to accompany me behind the defenses. Come speak to me in private when you have a moment. Your coming here might be useful. Yeah, I do want to end the Edict of Storms if that's possible.
Right.
What?
So that's a worthy goal.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There's probably been like a dozen times when I've gotten to disarm a trap with my entire party and then one of them walks into it.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen.
Our options are limited. Don't you understand that? Are only limited by your short-mindedness. And now you dare to welcome a fate-binder into our midst? Arentis, charmed, I'm sure. Have you already sold out our brother Nikairos' lapdogs? What would you have me do, Arentis? Seek our weak and wounded into slaughter again? Should we send our children next? How much of our blood must be spilled before this rebellion is satisfied? Just keep listening. All of it. That's what the leader of our great rebellion would have said, but I'm afraid he must be counted as a casualty in the war like the rest. How many enemies must we collect? Our goal has always been to take back Sentinel Stand, kill the last region, and this blasted edict. Impossible task by any standard. Yeah, let's keep them in reign. You're right, that was beneath me. I'm frustrated because I don't know what to do for my people except use our strength to achieve stalwart on the region who betrayed us. To avenge stalwart on the region who betrayed us. The chorus can give us that strength, and I faltered. I've had this conversation many times with my peers in the Vedran Guard during a long night spent wondering when the armies would arrive and force to end it all. Invariably, the argument would come up. Is it better to die with pride or better to bow before the chorus, jettisoning your dignity and identity to keep your pulse? We had plenty of sleepless nights spent torturing ourselves with that question. Oop. Accidentally skipped his dialogue, but I'm sure he's not happy. My apologies for that. Arentis lost as much as anyone in this war, and his reaction is about what I expected. Surrender is a kick in the teeth, but it may be all we have left. I've led this rebellion since the waning days of the war, but my foes grow more numerous each day. The disfavored the chorus of the regents. Now I must ask you, Fatebinder, do you approach this camp as an ally or enemy? I'll lie. Only glad to hear it. A battlefield can seem a friendless place, even in the company of one countryman. Welcome to the fight to reclaim Stalwart. As the sons and daughters of Stalwart, the struggle's our heritage. I didn't think you would make your affair. Enlighten me, Fatebinder, what brings you here? Among other things, I'm broadening the ranks of Scarlet Chorus, interested in enjoying. None of your business. I may never understand it, the way of Kairos forces, how they can stroll into an enemy camp and act like they already own it. I hope you're not as mad as the Chorus gang trying to conscript us. We're ultimately trying to breach Sentinel Stand and end the Edict of Storms. If you're feeling at all responsible for the damage Kairos wrought on our nation, feel free to lend a hand. Our real trouble began when with the victory at Sentinel Stand. Instead of facing Kairos' forces in the field of battle, the last regent of Stalwart decided to barricade the keep and look after himself. When Kairos proclaimed the edict, it cursed the regent bloodline for their stubbornness. Maybe I shouldn't speak too freely about our troubles. The war, this chase around our homelands, you can probably tell that it's taken a significant toll on me. My soldiers and I are half mad from hunger and exhaustion, mad enough to entertain the idea of conscription. Any questions for me? The Unbroken plan on breaching the keep walls. Assuming we had the chance to cross the wind wall around Sentinel Stand, we simply blast the wall to rubble. Not exactly that simple, or it's not actually that simple at all. Our alchemists have spent the last several months experimenting with powders and oils that can loosen stone or weaken fortifications. They come up with something far more dangerous, a powder that explodes on contact. The stuff is too chancy to carry in the battle, but too good to pass up as a siege breaker. It's not about the Stalwart regents. It's just the one regent now. Stratus Herodin is the Lord of Sentinel Stand. The great fortress at the heart of our realm. As the last member of the regent bloodline, the Edict of Storms will persist until he dies. That can happen willingly or unwillingly. Herodin would have been charitable if he killed himself after the edict hit. A hero to the realm in truth, but instead he's chosen a coward's path. Cruel as it may seem to end his life to end the edict, the storm is claimed more lives by far. The Unbroken will do anything to see it finished, even conscript with the Scarlet Chorus, it seems. You call that last battle at the Sentinel Stand a victory? It's true, no one was cheering when the Edict of Storms hit us and destroyed most of our fighting force. That didn't end the battle, just stretched into an uneasy stalemate with the disfavored, which continues to this day. Defenders at Sentinel Stand had imprisoned a disfavored legion. I'll bet the Graven Ash would have pulled his troops back if we threatened to push some of our captives over the rampart walls. Pity we never got the chance. A despicable notion if I ever heard one, Fatebinder. I have no wish to speak with this broken man further. His information we need another moment. If you must, though, just dispense with the talk and beat it out of him and said, you will fight this war however you choose. That stalwart force has never surrendered. Traditionally speaking, we don't. We haven't lost a battle on our home soil yet, and there's a lot of cultural pride wrapped up in that idea. But these days, the long battle of Kairos' forces drags beyond our ability to endure. Stalwart is mighty in its day, but the relentless tide of enemies will be our undoing. Here we see Stalwart arrogant at its finest. The disfavored obliterated the Unbroken on the field, but were unable to take Sentinel Stand keep, and the Unbroken claim this isn't losing, somehow, despite the Edict of Storms bearing what little shreds of hope remained. This belief in their invincibility seems congenital. They will likely exhaust their dying breaths, insisting they never lost. Joining the Scarlet Chorus is your best bet to reach Sentinel Stand. It's true, the Howling Mob have their own reasons to take the Ancestral Keep. I don't know their thoughts on the edict itself, but I know that not even the voice of Narat could stop me from driving a blade through the heart of Stratus Harridan. I don't blame Arentis for his stubbornness, though. The Scarlet Chorus hasn't exactly made the kindest of offers, and I'm not convinced myself. Maybe a sign of their good intentions could help sway our opinions. If we knew with certainty that they wanted to take us alive, my women and men would be more inclined to surrender. A sign of their intention, one of yours. The Chorus needs to know that you're totally committed. You're right, of course. Since we keep resisting them, the Chorus would be within our rights to take us as prisoners or combatants, which will only make the transition harder. What will be required? A mere 100 rings donated to the Voices coffers would make a convincing argument. I don't exactly have that much lying around, you know. We had to lighten the load after the Chorus started chasing us, so it's down to essentials. There, 100, a small price to pay for the lives of our soldiers. I hope that's enough to convince your friends that I'm with their cause. You should know something going into this, though. My soldiers won't be convinced unless the Chorus offers something in return. A fair number of us were captured in our last scuffle. If the Chorus were to release those prisoners as a gesture of good faith, my unbroken here would be more amenable to the idea of conscription. See what I can do. If you manage to make any ground, you'll know where to find me. I think any small gesture will make me more inclined to trust the Scarlet Chorus, but I have doubts where my countrymen are concerned. This war will get worse before it gets any better.
Can't do that. I got it.
Imperial Iron Alcata.
Have a look here.
Narentis, formerly the personal guard of Regent Haptia, at least before the war made short work of her, now run with Matthias and what remain of true patriots. I don't need a reason to kill you, servant of Kairos. I stay my sword until Matthias gives order. If you intend to conscript us in the Scarlet Chorus, I can assure you that these men and women are ready to die. Tell me the regents. They were a ruling family before Kairos came in and dismantled the order and organization of this realm. All but one of them died in battle. There's one more regent still kicking, but that much should be obvious. It was your overlord's edict that trapped him where he remains to this day. Tell me about the Unbroken. We're the sons and daughters of a new stalwart. We want to take the harsh lessons of this fallen nation and rebuild it into something better than it was. But you're not making it easy for us, are you? Piece of Chorus garbage. I hope the voice of Narat buggers you with the business end of his golden scepter. You're not seeing the bigger picture. Joining the Scarlet Chorus is your only chance at survival. Survival at what cost? You don't have a clue what it means to live outside of Kairos' authority, so I wouldn't expect you to understand. We value more than our masters and whatever arbitrary system of law they impose. We have more to lose, but we will risk everything to protect it. I'm sorry you don't see it that way. And yet he thanks me for my help.
Can't do that.
Alright, Jagged Remedy. The Unbroken leader might be swayed if you release some of your prisoners. And give up my prizes? Those are the best of the lot, among the finest specimens I've taken of late, and I wouldn't dare part ways with them. The ones I don't keep for my studies are going to the voice of Narat. Chances are fair that we'll just conscript them anyway once our intentions are clear to the rest of the group, but I don't want to risk any of these prisoners slipping through my fingers. Matthias or one of his intrepid officers could dispatch them away to seek help. Matthias has pledged his fealty to the Chorus already. He promises the rest will follow. And you were so taken that you believed his fabrication? Even now he could be plotting against us, fool. I don't accept offers of fealty unless the prisoner is lying prone to my sphere. And what did this Matthias deign to offer you? He gave me a lot of rings. Not to sound so self-satisfied, Fatebinder. It's unbecoming of an officer in your station. Nevertheless, your little gesture is meaningful. The analogy of rings and forging connections, etc. The voice of Narat appreciates few things more than the symbol he can deconstruct. Sounds as if you have sufficiently earned the young captain's trust. If he guarantees that his soldiers will fall in line without struggle, we can entertain this token gesture of theirs. What would please you the most? Release the unbroken prisoners. An act of goodwill should set the appropriate tone. Ever the diplomat, I prefer to keep my engagements with others simpler, letting knives and leeches do the talking for me. Teach their own, I suppose. Consider it done. Go treat with the young captain to make sure his soldiers are ready for what comes next. My brethren have been returned to us. I don't know how you did it, but you managed to reason with the Scarlet Chorus. Or should I say the Chorus is more reasonable than I thought? So be it. If the Scarlet Chorus are willing to show us this good faith, we'll turn ourselves over to their mercy. We couldn't take the Sentinel stand as unbroken, but there's a chance to liberate Stalwart from the oppression of the region and this edict. Rentis strides in wearing a despondent frown. The Chorus spared our soldiers. The Fatebinder here ensured that they would keep their word. The doom that visited these canyons may soon subside. Come and share in the small victory, Arentis. You're impressed that a gang of liars spared a handful of us so they could lull the rest of our fighting strength with false promises? When your future gang boss is branding you with his sigil or cutting your face for speaking out of turn, I hope you remember this blind optimism. Your confidence in the Scarlet Chorus disgusts me, Matthias. They pay you one fair turn and you buy into their war as an eager conscript. I can't tell if you're desperate or just a liar. Rule under Kairos is the only peace this land will ever see. That seems patently false. I mean, you put me in charge of the tiers, we'd see peace. Well, after we round up and kill all the sages, but step 2 would be peace. Peace on Kairos' terms. My ancestors would have fallen on their swords before they saw a day when Kairos' banners decorated Sentinel Stand Keep. Any leader of mine would be prepared to do the same. Stand with me if you wish to fight as children of Stalwart and die fighting those who would take our land and bury customs. Fatebinder, you divided our coalition with empty promises. If not by my authority, then by my right as a son of the Unbroken, you will not leave Trapper's Junction alive. Arentis, this will be the end of us. You take up arms against only allies within reach, the only ones who can bring down the disfavored, and many of the Unbroken follow Arentis' example and stare you down, drawing their weapons one by one. Matthias' followers anxiously take defensive postures. All the while, Arentis crosses his arms and regards you with a smug grin. You wanted this from the beginning, Arentis. Don't hide behind your delusions of patriotism. I saw the weakness in our captain and gave him ample opportunities to correct his behavior. He failed me. Your intervention brought his failings to light, so I owe you thanks. Sons and daughters of Stalwart, take down these would-be saviors who would sell you out for petty vengeance. Let us restore this country on our terms. Alright, so main character, why don't you Arctic Ground everybody? And then you get over there. Why don't we have you go right here and ball lightning everybody. Ebb, get over here and why don't you stand like right here? I guess right over there is fine, and then we'll fulmination everybody. Main character. And over there next to Ebb. And then also Sickle Storm everybody. Oh, you leveled up. Fulmination.
Love to see it.
Tyranny Light. Eb, what are you doing over here? Use Tidal Burst. Always useful. Lantry. Should use Slumber just to put the guys that are far away to sleep. Another one left. No, 2 left. Let's do emotion stuff. I'm gonna level up your Grave Light, main character, so. Arentis was a good officer, damn his eyes. We served together for a long time. It's too bad he got caught up in the country's old sense of honor and lost sight of what's important, survival. He would have served the course better alive, it's a pity. I'll go with you to tell the gang boss who's been hounding us that we're willing to join now. In spite of everything, I hope we don't lose ourselves in the ranks. I hope, Stalwart.
I got it.
Alright, gonna level up. Keep leveling up. Oh, finesse is pretty good. Increased spell accuracy is always nice. nice. Quick revive. I've been putting everything in the magic tree and the leadership tree. I only now notice that the leadership tree is pretty fantastic.
As long as you know there's 6 trees, you're good.
Yeah. Not just the 3.
Took me a hot minute the first time. And that made me very sad.
There are no other trees that give spell slots, right? Doesn't look like it.
Magic, maybe leadership. But
Yeah, magic and leadership are the only ones I found. Everyone in the party regains a portion of the maximum health when the party member kills. That's a passive? Nice. That looks really good. Just heal on kills.
everybody heals when anybody kills.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty sick.
Seems pretty good. Nice job. You managed to get a good number of them to join, and less of them died than if we went with our usual methods. The voice of Narat clued me into your mission. With Matthias absorbed into the ranks, our final prize is Amelia, the wayward daughter of Graven Ash. You keep your hands off the Archon's daughter, wretched thing. Sentinel stands in the seat of the old, stalwart regent, the ruling power of the realm. Amelia hasn't been seen since the 2nd year of the conquest. If she's alive and in stalwart, I'll wager she's there. She's there. Since Matthias knows the region, I'll have him meet you there to go over your next move. I'll send him with a chorus escort so he gets properly welcomed into the ranks, if you get my meaning. I'll cooperate under one condition. I want to get inside Sentinel Stand and kill the last regent. We fought for vengeance against Stratus Harridan at the end of this edict. Even if I no longer raise my sword under an unbroken banner, I would see our work done before I succumb to the chorus. That isn't your decision to make. The voice of Narat wants the Edict of Storms to remain and plague Graven Ash. For the time being, we have no cause to kill Stratus Harridan. However, I can think of many reasons why we should take control of Sentinel Stand, not least of which to secure Ash's wayward cub, Amelia. Matthias, your wish is granted, but only if you cooperate and do as we say. Once it's settled, once we breach Sentinel Stand and oust the old regent from power, I'll submit to the voice of Narat. Meet me at the wind wall outside Sentinel Stand. It's important that you see what we're up against before we decide the next steps. I don't really have a lot of wrath with the Scarlet Chorus. I should work on that. I kind of want them to hate me.
It's enough to do.
What?
Said that's easy enough to do.
Yep. Like I'm not on their side. Even though like the game, or I guess like so far my choices have shown that I am. I'm really just like, I don't know, doing quests. Alright, we'll go here. I'm gonna take a super quick break to use the restroom.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Sits proudly in my grasp. Its plain old little frame has a far past the age that it would be replaced. But there are no picture frames in space. I saw the most beautiful sight. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on, boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I travel, I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on, boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I travel, I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on, boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I travel, I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on, boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I travel, I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on, boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I travel, I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on, boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue.
Okay, we are back.
So we are. So it appears.
I see that Kairos' wrath still tears at the great fortress of Sentinel Stand.
Can't do that.
Every time I come back in here, I have to bribe my cat so that she won't rush in with
Distract her.
Yeah, with treats. Trying to teach her how to sit.
Look, man.
It's not
It is
too hard,
technically
actually.
possible.
She knows.
Can't do that.
She knows what sit means.
Yeah, the question is, does she care?
That's the better question. She does when we have treats, and she does when she knows she's gonna get treats, but she doesn't quite when those things aren't true.
Sorry, can't.
Matthias Brownbottom.
That is a nickname for being a traitor.
This is what we're up against, and this is why the Unbroken couldn't take back Stalwart, among other reasons. I conscripted into Jagged Remedy's gang for the chance at making it through to Sentinel Strand, but so far all I've gotten are some fresh bruises and a shitty nickname. Gave you a nickname? Apparently it's the first step of initiation to a chorus gang. The rest is open to interpretation of whichever gang boss happens to be in charge and how they like to welcome recruits. Without getting into detail, I can say that Jagged Remedy is a sick fuck. The journey here wasn't my finest hour. Now they're calling me Brownbottom. Why Brownbottom? The initiation rites were severe. Jagged Remedy makes sure that his new recruits are too degraded and spoiled for any other gang to want them. Losing control of my bowels wasn't even the most embarrassing indignity I had to suffer between Drappers Junction and here, but the gang thought it was funny enough that I'm stuck with it now. I knew that joining the chorus would mean sacrificing my pride for my country, so Brownbottom it is. The winds are extraordinary. Let's not talk about it. That they are, and just beyond them, Stratus Harridan, the last regent, sits in the comfort of Sentinel Stand. During the war, we kept the fortress provisioned to outlast any siege, so it's safe to assume that Harridan won't starve to death. I'll have to find another way to make it through these winds. Nothing has changed. This is the very storm that shattered the Unbroken and disfavored alike. Thank you for bringing me here, Fatebinder. Stratus Harridan, the last stalwart regent, cowers behind the walls of his castle, and we won't be able to reach him through the storm. This place brings back unpleasant memories. The storm didn't leave much behind. A year of brutal weather will do that. Kyrus' Edict of Storms devastated the once mighty realm of Stalwart, all but wiping it from the map. There isn't much left of the old country, save for the Unbroken and their stubborn pride. What's left of us, anyway? I suspect we'll all be wearing red before the war is through. You were at Sentinel Stand during the war? Regrettably, the general's daughter and members of her cohort were captured in the second year of the war. By the third, we had tracked her to Sentinel Stand. We knew that the edict was coming, but thought it worth the risks. The battle dragged on longer than it should have, and we got caught in the storm. That was the day I woke up encased in this bedamned rust bucket, and why this place brings to mind unfinished business. Tell me about the regents. There are bureaucrats and diplomats, all drunk on their own self-importance. Stratus Harridan never impressed me, but the people of Stalwart revered the man. He represented the best of us at the time. The edict forced him to show his true colors. Cowardice must run in the regent bloodline. When an edict struck, Stratus hid in his castle and watched his country fall to pieces. An honorable man would have died for his people. Well, interested in one thing, how he get inside. Couldn't say. Powers fighting over this realm must have some notion, otherwise they wouldn't squabble for control of this blasted wasteland. We should track down some of the answers. You hear that? Okay. Let's see. What do we have? Let's have both of the casters. Well, actually, let's have Lantry and me get behind. Ebb, you go stand next to him. You go attack this guy. I'm just taking off fast mode. Alright. MC, why don't you come over here? And then use Icicle Storm. No. Can these guys even go prone? We'll try it. Lantry, why don't you Aura of Fear, Ebb. Yeah, they're immune to prone. What about sleep? Can they sleep? Some of them are immune to sleep. Some of them aren't. That one's still asleep, so I don't want to do that yet. You, main character, why don't you Phantom Bolt this one that's not asleep? Icicle Storm. I want to do Concussive Bolt on that Wisp that's not asleep. And use Tiratus Light on both of them. Barrick, don't attack that guy. He's asleep.
Sorry, can't.
Oh, not anymore. why don't you take all the aggro? In character, what do you have to do? Yeah, Icicle Storm's good. Lantry. Why don't you use Icicle Storm too? Nice. Oh, there's still one there. Nope. Got killed. The Bane are gone. Oh, those are the Bane?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the Bane would be, like, more crazy.
More crazy than scary, weird ghosts?
Yeah, I thought they'd be like, I don't know, anytime people talked about the Bane, there were like these creatures that were pure malevolence and awful. I thought it would be like almost like boss battles or something. But these Bane, they were in the library as well, and pretty easy there too.
Is my vision poor, or do I spy a figure atop the wall?
You do indeed.
Yes.
Nobleman's hat. Light armor? Give it to Ebb, maybe? I don't think she has any armor of the type. She has this light leather helm. Better for recovery. These light leather gloves are pretty good for everything but her recovery, and her recovery's not bad, so... And we gained some back with that cap, so that should be fine. The soldier kneels beyond the ruined parapets. You can tell by his raiment, old stalwart gear, that he's an unbroken soldier. He peers at you with a mixture of curiosity and caution. You handle the Bane well enough, but what brings you to this forsaken place? He pauses as recognition dawns on his eyes. Matthias? I thought you were out in the field with... Didn't expect to find you in the company of a fate binder. I'm running with a Scarlet Chorus now. We were in an impossible situation. I had to choose between dying for my pride and looking after the lives of our people. I can't pretend to approve your decision, Matthias. Had I served in your unit, we would have taken a different direction. The Unbroken will endure with or without you. I only hope you find some measure of peace in the armor of Kairos. Just try not to cross me on any battlefield. Did you parade your new recruit all the way here to mock us, or do you have business in the Sentinel stand? I'm looking for Graven Ash's daughter, Amelia. Rumor has it that she's inside. Is that so? The Scarlet Chorus have mostly left this territory alone. Comes as some surprise they would want to send troops into disfavored occupied lands to fetch one prisoner of war. I can't imagine what the voice of Nerat wants out of Ash's daughter. If he dispatched you to the task, she must be something special. Since you won't be making it to the Sentinel stand anytime soon, the only people to see the inside of the keep since 4:30 of the last regent, his personal guard, and a few disfavored prisoners. Not that you should care about the last regent over much. Their edict is making the war an impossible challenge for Graven Ash and his legions of ironclads. I'm sure that just thinking about it makes the voice of Nerat giddy. Why are you here? Make it my business to meet with overly inquisitive travelers and give them the lay of the land. I just wanted to see how you take that. You don't get to hear about my schedule, Chorus Rat. Fuck off. What was it about the disfavored prisoners? You're the one who brought up Amelia. If you know that she ended up behind the wind wall, then you have half the story already. Before the Edict of Storms hit us last year, a stalwart patrol captured a company of disfavored. I know at least some of the prisoners made it to the Sentinel stand. No one's been in contact with the keep since the edict hit, but I have it on good authority that one of the prisoners was the daughter of Graven Ash. Eric goes rigid and pointedly avoids your gaze, his armor creased with subtle tension. You alright? Nothing. We can discuss it later. I'm no military strategist, but it doesn't take one to know that the Archon of War holds his troops in high esteem. The regent trapped in Sentinel stand wouldn't execute one without trying to barter a deal. There's at least a chance that the prisoners are still alive, don't you think? Why is the last regent important? I don't know. Of course, Rat, why don't you tell me? Or better yet, ask your new recruit. Yeah, we know that. What do the Unbroken want? You conscripted our former leader into your howling army? That can't be a mystery to you, can it? You're here for your own reasons, I'm here for mine. Just because I'm not drawing bronze on you doesn't make us friends, or for that matter, countrymen. You didn't help us with the Bane. Sure enough, you do well enough to remember I'm a scout, and good scouts stay out of unnecessary fights, especially those with questionable allies, no offense intended. How can I get inside? I'm not stupid enough to give up our plans to some chorus rats, even if the lives of anyone in the Sentinel stand mean less to me than the piss I took this morning. He looks to Matthias again, shaking his head slowly. Farewell, old friend. Here's to hoping our next leader can remember where he came from when the road takes a sharp bend. Damn him. I wish his words didn't sink, but he's a good patriot, and I can't fault his bias. In my heart, I know I made the choice to get back at the disfavored and the regent, but it's not easy to face the censure of my countrymen. Now you know what we're up against. Thankfully, I have a lead on getting us to the Windwall to Sentinel stand. An unbroken lieutenant by the name of Elia is stationed at Rust Canyons. Before Jagged Remedy got me in his clutches, I dispatched Elia along with my best soldiers to hunt for regent heirlooms during the war. Elia and her unbroken scavengers should have yielded something of value by now. Maybe even something we can use to push our way through the storm. We won't know for sure unless you check in on our progress. Why don't you go? I have responsibilities. Jagged Remedy wants me to report back as soon as we're done. I'm afraid he's not done whittling down my self-worth to a nub just yet. I can't wait to learn what indescribable terrors he has in mind. Why should she cooperate with me? Probably curse up a storm if she recognized you as Scarlet Chorus, but our real enemy has always been disfavored. If you can appeal to her thirst for Northerner blood, you might find her more agreeable than you think. Think about these regent heirlooms. They're items of incredible power, battling symbols and weapons that define great deeds in the history of Stalwart. Members of the regent families wore them or wielded them as symbolic badges of office, though in truth they're much more than that. Just having one can inspire followers or make you swing a sword with more force. A lot of Stalwart's national pride was wrapped up in those regent heirlooms, though of course they're scattered and all but lost. How can they help us? They have enough history to convince even this old skeptic. The amulet of Never Drowned was said to have parted the waves during ancient conflicts with Islander beastmen. There are items of equally impressive power outside of Stalwart, of course, though only remarkable people wear them. I only heard this from Jagged Remedy's gang, but the voice in Ratwell's scepter called Final Scream is said to cause confusion when you stand too close to the Archon. We had a hunch that a piece of the Regent arsenal could send a military force to the tornado around Sentinel Stand unharmed. If that were true, we would have used it to cross the barrier, kill Stratus Harridan, and end the Edict of Storms. I don't imagine he'll be ending the Edict in the foreseeable future, though, not while Graven Ash occupies the region. I'll head to Rust Canyons and contact Elia. I'll send word to Elia so she knows to expect you. Please give her my regards, or don't. I wouldn't want her to see me this way. I suppose it's high time I reported back to Jagged Remedy. Initiation rites are only half done, so we'll no doubt have some other degrading feat for me to accomplish. Things I do for Stalwart. Lion Tree leveled up. Give him some more wits. Give him some more lore. What does weaken do? Might reduce by 5. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's over here. Bleeding damage. Healing would be pretty good. So would lore. Let's do more lore. We'll do healing after we wrap up this tree. Assuming we can.
At once.
On it. Can't do that. Sorry, can't.
So we gotta walk all the way back.
Can't do that.
Oh, what's up, Major? How's it going? As you walk along the bank of small streams, you hear splashing coming from the reedy shallows. You recognize the sound of rushfish. Although delicacy, the flesh of rushfish is a common staple in Tearsman cuisine, you look down into the water and see 3 of the whispered creatures, fat and oblivious. Let's hunt. As you look down on the slimy fish, they pay you no mind. Catch them with a lure. Although fishermen, you know a thing or two about the rush fish feeding habits from your studies of the natural world. You thread and tie off a needle before baiting it in a rough hook, yada yada blah. So we get fish, right? Nice. I'm assuming that means all right, Major? or the all right?
Bronze scrap is all that's left of the Unbroken caught in the storm. Where you see iron, disfavored that died with them. My Lord Binder, what can I do for you?
Unbroken soldier struggles to rise to his feet. One arrow lodged in his shoulder, the other in his thigh. He attempts to stand, but his muscles are too weak for the task. You all right, soldier? Turns to you in bafflement, squinting across the dust-strewn expanse. Recognition barely evident in his gaze. Yeah, pretty all right? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense now. Good to hear, good to hear. I've had better days, Maggot, but even if I die here, at least I can number this one as the day you didn't force me into the stinking gang for the measurement of your amusement of your Archon. A disfavored soldier calmly approaches from the west. He regards the vulnerable southerner with a curled lip and a disapproving shake of the head. Weak and broken. The prisoners make for poor sport. Your escape was spirited, but damned foolish. Yeah, let's stop this. You're the coarse rat who got under the general's skin and veterans well, didn't you? If you're here to conscript these southerners, I'm only too happy to spare them the agony. How's your day going, Major? You doing pretty well? The, like, singy thing that you sent me earlier was really good. I keep thinking about it. I really want to practice, like, vocal runs like that. This favored soldier turns to the unbroken camp, frustration evident in his tone, then his gaze shifts over to you and back to the walls. Elia, looks like all your pointless zigging has drawn the chorus. How much longer do you think those walls can stand while all of Kairos' forces rally against you? You see a woman stride purposefully into view atop a platform along the wall's edge. She lifts a spear and hurls it at Theodora, cursing under her breath when it breaks against the rocks. I'm so fucking tired of listening to you. Go shriek at someone else's fortress for a change and stop trying to impress me by hunting down unarmed prisoners. Maybe the ladies of the north get shivery over your bravado, but all it tells me is that your codpiece is emptier than your skull. Ah, you're playing Genshin, figuring out how to build or play Ningguang. Your second favorite DPS? Who's your favorite DPS? I'm really enjoying swapping between Dialog and Fischl right now. But I really want to build Jean and Mona. Those are two people I got in the gacha that seem really powerful and seem really useful, but I have nothing for. Jingqiu and Beidou, nice. Yeah, Beidou was pretty great. I really liked her counter. There is these walls to keep idiots downwind. You know, friend of Theodore's, but I don't know what you are to me. It's your problem now, Elia. I'll be back to claim that garbage heap you call fort. Jingqiu is my favorite. Gotcha. Wait, Jingqiu, is that the water sword guy? I have Jingqiu. I didn't build him at all, but he seemed cool with his, like, isn't it like he has swords that go around him that increase your defense, and rather than take damage, the swords take the damage for you? That's one of his skills. Seems pretty cool. Ooh, something hidden.
Slow down.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you, Fatebinder. I wish you didn't have to witness that crude exchange before. Elia and her lot have caused me no lack of trouble. Normally I'd welcome a servant of the court, but Ash told me to keep an eye out for traitors stepping on our territory. Stand down, Commander. I don't always agree with the Fatebinder's methods, but I believe we can get this war back under control. We have this opportunity to help each other and set the right example. Eric, it pains me to see you marching in this one shadow. Ash told me to extend this invitation if you happen by. Come back to the fold. He says that nothing is beyond forgiveness to a true son of the North. They reduce it by 40% and in Ascension 2 they heal. Okay, yeah, I knew they did some kind of like damage reduction. He seemed pretty cool. I just thought that... I think I got him after Jean, and I was like, if I'm going to build a sword user, it's going to be her, and if I'm going to build somebody who does water, it's going to be Mona. At the time, I think I was building Barbara. because I didn't have Mona yet. But now that I have Mona, not really a point in building water. If it's not her, I think. I would accept. I would that I could accept the invitation, Theodore. My heart longs for the phalanx, but the war has changed since the early days. Glory has bled from it and left atrocity in its wake. Only the Fatebinder is mad enough to enforce order. I'm getting some breathing, Chris.
You're making that up. By the way, hello, Major.
So be it. Even in these blighted lands where no spade can crack the parched earth, I'll give you the funeral rites you deserve and return your armor to the storm. I'm sorry that it came to this. As for you, Fatebinder, I don't know if you hear the plunder heirlooms of Stalwart or conscript into your sordid gang, but you've come on a fool's errand. These men are my best and more than capable of dealing with Tunan's error boy. To make trouble for everyone, because that's what you're doing. Stand down, I'm not here to kill you. How certain are you that we can't come to agreeable terms? That one. Very certain. Maybe Tunan's willing to overlook your indiscretions, even at your slight at Vedran's wall, but Ash is not so forgiving. Are you here to make trouble for everyone? That's what you're doing. The Unbroken invited mayhem and war when they didn't surrender to Kairos. You're trouble ever since you failed Ash and Vedran's will. Don't take the faults of others and somehow make them mine. Stand down. I'm not here to kill you, but you're doing a good job forcing my hand. If you think that convincing yourself of your cause's righteousness is enough to convince Tunan, then keep posturing, legal clerk. I hope the adjudicator hangs your pelt off the end of his gavel. He calmly motions for his soldiers to charge, smiling all the while. It didn't have to end this way. We could have been agreeable. Why don't we use an artifact ability? Just so I can use my artifact. Actually, nobody's around us yet. I'll wait until people are around us. What should we do to prep? Why don't we just move? Why don't you get behind these two? Nope, not in fast mode. Right, now that we have artifact abilities, let's do slowing the sands on these three. I want you to kill the mage. Can you do that for me, Lantry? Who's that? Bo? No, moving to melee. Okay. Jinkyu's attack animation is really fluid. That makes sense, he is water. Alright. I want you to Wave of Despair these folks. Maybe these two. Or three, rather. Main character, why don't you Arctic Ground everybody in this area? Oh, that's a Forge Bound Apprentice, not a mage. Your weapon's no good, why don't you swap to your staff then? Oh, you're using your staff. Why don't you swap to your... Yeah, that instead. Grave Strike the folks in front of you. I'll have you... Oh, you already used Icicle Storm? How about you walk over here and Ball Lightning these folks? Ball is life.
Facts.
And then main character, why don't you... Oh, who healed? Was that you, Lantry? Oh, because we killed somebody. That's what happened.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Why don't you... Restoring Touch Barrack here. Lantry, can you put that guy in the back to sleep? MC. Did you ever use Slowing the Sands? You didn't. Use it now. And why don't you use the Quick and the Dead?
I had an iron ring for every dumbass mistake of mine.
kind of corny because he's water. Yeah, yeah, exactly. He seemed pretty cool. Like I said, I think if I had fewer characters, I'd probably use him because I really want like a one-handed sword user, but nope. How are these guys? See, that guy's pretty good against magic, huh? These other, he's okay. Okay, yeah. Seems fine. We should go attack this guy, main character. These guys over here have it. Nope. Phantom Bolt. And then Concussive Bolt. Yeah, then just melee him. Not melee, but staff him.
Hey, nobody saw that, right?
Get that staff rating up.
Oh, I'm terrible at this. How am I not dead yet?
This weapon is entirely worthless.
Here, why don't you also attack the ranged guy?
Nobody saw that, right?
It's gonna be a slow leveling is what we're doing right now. All right, main character. Why don't you? Surely you can use Gravelight again.
Nobody saw that.
Nice. How are you doing on Gravelight, by the way? 50? Yeah, that's pretty good. Frost and Lightning, of course, are still the big ones, but doing pretty well on the other ones. Also, so many active effects. Alright. Barrack, you leveled up. Good to hear. What should we give you?
About time.
Extra might. Finesse seems pretty good for you. We're gonna keep doing like parrying. Make your armor a little bit better. Turn your AC up. Alright. Even more reduced damage for party members, or better phalanx stance? I'm thinking more reduced damage. Okay. The lower rungs for the air fryer, if you're using like the actual air fryer basket. Hannah was asking a question about the air fryer. It's very particular in the area that you put the basket. If you put it on the top one, things will burn and you can cause a fire. If you put it on the bottom one, everything's fine.
That seems poorly designed, but okay.
Yeah, it's a little weird. It says so in the instructions. It's like, be sure to, like, when you're doing stuff specifically, or rather when you're using the different tools, you have to be specific. From within the cage, a beaten and weary figure whispers to you, "Are you free to go? You've been released. Return to your comrades." At last, I thought we'd be shipped off to the Candle Mountains. Thank you, stranger. Were it not for you, I shudder to think what they would have done to us. Heavy bronze cuirass. We're good. Is that how you pronounce that? Cuirass? I don't think I've ever heard that word pronounced.
I'm sad to tell you that it is actually pronounced Quirus.
Quirus? Okay. I've said it in my head as Cuirass for my entire life, so it's glad
I have also, but it is Quirus.
Okay.
Which sounds offensive, but is not.
The unbroken captain looks down from the elevated platform, resting a heavy boot on top of an axe buried in wooden slats. She grips his handles as you approach. What do we have here? I received word from Matthias that told me to expect you. He says we're to work with the chorus to avenge ourselves on the disfavored in the Regent. Normally I wouldn't trust a red bird, but I know our captain's handwriting. Queerism confirmed? Yes. It sounds pretty a pretty queer name. The whole thing sounds like a wagon load of beast shit to me, but I don't have time to send in my thoughts with the disfavored breathing down my neck. I'm willing to hear you out, and if I like what I hear, then I'll keep listening, but I can't promise anything more. I have enough capable soldiers to make a disfavored attack against us costly to the Archon of inbred dimwits. That doesn't make our situation any less desperate. Yeah, I think queerist sounds like a mix of queer and heiress or something like that. So, why haven't this favored finish this fort? Which option do we pick? Yeah, why haven't this disfavored finished off this fort? I'm not sure. Maybe they're content to wait now that we're stuck in camp. I have my suspicions that the soldiers we've seen are only an advance fort, and more are coming. You truly believe that you can win? I may die today, my remains swept off in Kairos' storm, and Stalwart may remain a wasteland for another generation. But our people will remember, and that memory will awaken a thirst only quenched by your overlord's blood. That hope is enough to keep me standing in defiance. But the disfavored aren't my enemy. Like, we're on the same side here. We all want to enact Kairos' will, right? If you join with the Scarlet Chorus, we could fight the disfavored together. You're fucking kidding me if you think. Look, as you can probably tell, we're not exactly at peak strength over here. I may not be in any condition to turn down an offer of resources, but I can't begin to consider it unless my soldiers' lives are guaranteed. Matthias sent us to Rust Canyon searching for artifacts carried by stalwart regents. If we find what we're looking for, it could mean unlocking Sentinel Stand. Help us bury those disfavored, and I'll tell you what I know. As you said about the regents, according to Kairos Zedek, the storm was only a bait when the last of the royal bloodline falls. We hear tell that the last regent is buttoned up all safe and secure inside the walls of Sentinel Stand. Unless the final scion of the line charitably kills himself, the storms aren't going anywhere. We need a better defense against the winds, and that means artifacts. The strength of Stalwart was reinforced by old magic. Storied artifacts that could turn soldiers into living walls or cut through an enemy line with unstoppable force. We can't end an edict with an artifact, but we may be able to resist Kairos' storms with them. We have to find anything? Not exactly. Not what we're looking for in any case. Specifically, we've been hunting for the steadfast insignia. I can work with you on recovering it, but we won't get far unless we deal with the disfavored first. What must be done? For now, I'll be pleased if we can hold this fort against the disfavored. The fight will come to us whether we're prepared for it or not. My scouts have reported disfavored forces closing in, so it would be in our best interest to arm themselves for battle. Got 7 more Deoculus left to collect. That's pretty good. I wrapped up getting all the Deoculus using the interactive map, I think. But I had to backfill all the ones I'd picked up before I started using the map, and that was a pain in the ass. But it's pretty worth it. You actually get a lot of pretty good stuff if you use the... I don't want to spoil it, but you get these gems from the Geoculi that you can then use in a later quest, and that quest is pretty cool. I guess it's not really much of a quest, but the thing that happens is pretty cool. My men had just returned to camp when you arrived. They said the Fateminder had released them, a claim I could scarcely believe. Thank you, Fateminder. Your deeds may just turn the tide. They're coming. Get inside. We'll open the gate for you. Is that supposed to be the disfavored coming?
Sorry, can't.
Are we going? We can't go inside? That was weird. Can we not? Okay, there we go. Good timing. Our lookout reported the disfavored are making for this encampment. Never thought I'd see myself fight so hard to defend a garbage furrow on the Kairos be damned dirt. We've done a fair job of digging our claws into the area, but we're not equipped to stand against disfavored iron for long. Can you help us? What's the status of our defenses? Our northern and southern barricades are well reinforced. The enemy gate was wrecked earlier in an attack that we haven't finished rebuilding it. If the enemy is going to get inside, odds are they'll try from the east. Admirable they managed to build this much. The Blade Grave offers few resources of battle. Let's ready ourselves. They're here. Defend the eastern gate. I'll prepare the main gate for the next wave. Alright, Beric. Go attack your brethren. Why don't you step forward and use Tyrannis Light on everybody. Nope. A little bit more. Now use it. Ebb, why don't you use Wave of Despair? And good. No, I want you to use Tidal Burst. Walk up a little more. Barrick, why are you on the ground? Get up, dude.
I'm not.
I tell you, this like frozen ground spell has been amazing. Weapon's worthless, Lantry. Why don't you equip a staff then?
Well, gets better, I think, over time, or you can like upgrade it in one of his trees.
Oh yeah, I mean, he has armor penetration, but that's specifically with throwing weapons, and he's, I guess, in melee right now. So maybe if I get him away, well, you know what? First, I'll keep him attacking. I'll pull everybody with Barrick first. Yeah, there we go. Now, Lantry, why don't you get away? Why don't you equip your Quill, and then why don't you attack from range? Alright. You, main character, why don't you... Are you being focused by that person? Wait for this to happen. There we go. Alright, main character. You shouldn't be targeted anymore. I don't know why you got disengage thing there, but... Use that. Step forward a little bit, and Icicle Storm. What are you doing, Ebb? Use your staff. Like, step right over here, and then why don't you use Fulmination? Been pretty good. MC. Keep using Gravelight stuff. Ebb, use Force stuff. Tidal Burst. Why don't you get like right here and use it? Yeah. Been good. MC, why don't you Phantom Bolt the guy next to you?
Time to change weapons.
Oh, Barrick, you're not doing so hot with the weapons either. It makes sense.
I have you now.
Use the West Gate. Let's go. Yeah, I know, Lantry. Why don't you stop attacking from melee, get back, and then attack him?
Lord man, get out of here with your reasonable shit.
Yeah, right. Oh, nice. Lantry, you actually have a good thing to do now. There's a Geomancer in the back. You gotta go get him. But that would be pretty bad right now. Ebb, what do you have? We have a Despair. Barrick, what do you have that we can use? Nothing too useful. Thunder's Charge, but I don't care about that yet. Alright, can you attack this person without rushing through? Barrick, what are you doing? Main character, why don't you freeze everybody? Make everybody prone. And now, can we go over here? Is it possible? No, we're gonna have to push through. Okay, that's fine. Why don't we use combo ability.
Just give me the signal.
Flawless.
Alright, why don't you guys get back? Barrick, why don't you taunt everybody? Barrick, I need you to get in front. Jesus, man. This seems like a pretty good corridor for ball lightning, though.
This weapon is useless.
Yeah, I know that weapon is useless. But we're working with what we got here, Barrick.
Can't do that.
This one is under my protection. This weapon is useless. Damn my
Alright. Lantry, can you attack? Main character, what do you got? You got Rhyme Spike. How about Concussive Bolt on the Earth Shaker there? Where are you, Lantry? Why don't you anti-mage us for a little bit?
This is useless. I should try something else.
Terrible at this. How am I not dead?
Nice. Now we can move forward. Lantry, are you disarmed?
Entirely worthless.
Yeah, no kidding, Lantry. Why don't you anti-mage it for a little bit? I should have put them to sleep. That's what I should have done.
I should try something else.
I'll omit that from the record.
Eb, stop walking in place and help.
No.
You just said no.
No.
Not interested.
Oh, damn. Just shot a rock at me. Nice. I'm gonna take everything that isn't nailed down. Don't mind me. Wait, where's combat? Is this one guy right here? Okay. I'm gonna go see what that glowing light is over here. That seems pretty cool. Oh, it's a sigil? Okay. wonder what sigil it
Sorry,
is.
can't.
Ooh, Eb, you leveled up. Give you some more wits. In terms of talents. Health draining. Seems pretty good. What's over here? Oh, Eb, you went off alone. Whoops.
Right.
Alright. Barrack. You should rush forward.
More body. Wait.
Main character. Why don't you get over here and shoot ball lightning?
Harsh words would cause more harm than this useless weapon.
Why don't you attack this guy then, Lantry?
That's one.
Oh, we got food. I'll probably take a break in a second and come back to y'all. Alright, once this battle's over, I'm gonna go eat.
I'm afraid that's not allowed, sir. You've got to stream
Oh no.
constantly.
Oh no. I mean, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes. But
Me.
gotta finish this fight first.
Idiot. Thank you.
Pay attention, kids. You might lose. Harsh words would
Disintegrated
cause more
that
harm than
guy.
this useless.
Got her.
Why can't I hit anything?
Less than I anticipated. Seems that their full force has yet to arrive. No commanders here. Damn. That's probably the rest. We can expect far more than the initial assault. Troubling. If the disfavored were sent on assault without a commander, the move had to be a stalling tactic. We won't survive the day if we stay here. Our walls have been compromised, and the winds grow stronger still. It's our only route. Theodore sent men to hold the northern junkyard. We have a chance with them, but only if we act now. Help me one more time, and I'll tell you what I know about getting inside the Sentinel stand. You must be careful. We've trapped the terrain north of camp. Step lightly and rally to the northwest plateau. If we defeat the soldiers stationed there, we'll have a clear escape route. What of you and your soldiers? We'll abandon the wounded and ease the passing of those that can't follow. We're in no shape to join you, not after that attack. Reconsider the plan. You're too weak to leave these walls. You may be right. If there's no turning back now, not for us anyway. We're a stubborn breed. You should know that much about the Unbroken already. Very well, I'll go. One more thing, Fatebinder. Not all my men made it behind the walls after the initial attack. My hope is they're hiding in the northern canyons and still well enough to travel. If you find any of my crew, give them a chance to escape while there's still time. Okay. Yep, as I said before, I'm going to take a super quick break and be right back. Right after eating.
Hey, see you later.
Yep, see you in a sec. And you're back.
Welcome back, my friend.
Thank you, thank you. Hannah made some gnocchi with some mozzarella cheese and tomato sauce. Fantastic.
You're a lucky man.
I am. All of it was from Trader Joe's. All of it was fantastic.
You know, we don't have those here.
Unfortunate.
Lubbock is a couple hundred miles from the closest one.
I think we're gonna be. So I just signed on an apartment in Boston, and it's like 15 minutes from Trader Joe's.
You love to hear it.
Mm-hmm. Stalwart Great Axe. Baneweave Shawl. 1% magic defense. Okay. Pretty cool. Bunch of unbroken stuff. Trapper's Folly seems pretty good. And it's only slightly worse recovery than what I have on right now. Let's do it. I'll sell a bunch of shit I don't need here. Straight up better than this forge-bound hammer. Oh wow, this random mace that I found is really good. Just doesn't have any armor reduction or armor penetration. Kind of weird that a mace doesn't have armor penetration.
This makes a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of a mace, right?
You'd think so.
Well, what about you, Barrick? What do you have? You have this axe. How are these looking to you? That axe has armor penetration. Well.
Love some penetration.
For sure. This disfavored iron sword is a little bit better, just a little less accuracy, so why don't we swap that in? This buckler. Not as good. Okay. Ooh, I should give somebody a bow. That would be pretty good, I think. Who'd be good with a bow? How good is bow recovery? Pretty bad. At least worse than the staff. Maybe not you. What about Ebb? Okay, let's sell everything else then. Actually, you have another staff, Unraveler's Cane. How does this compare to that? Slightly higher DPS, but this thing has... Yeah, we'll keep that. How's your staff compared to this? A little bit better. But that is freezing, so... Sell everything else. Alright. check out armor really quickly. For you, I just bought these boots. About for heavy armor, these light sandals, heavy boots. Very slightly better helmet, but less magic defense. Those whispers on. Landry, how you doing? Ah, these sandals are straight up upgrade from what you have on. Actually, let's go her first. She specifically needs light armor, right? Not like cloth. Yeah, just light. Those on her. How's her helmet? It's a little bit better. And these gloves are straight upgrade to what she has, so. Looks like she's wearing a football helmet.
Yeah, cool.
Barrick's got his whole twisted armor going on that I haven't figured out a way to take off, or even figured if he wants off. Sell all the stuff I don't need. And now we're pretty good on money.
Always a good feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Heads up. Yeah. This is useless. You should try something else.
You have equipped your staff. Why is it useless? Doing magic damage?
I need to try a different weapon.
I guess maybe the staff doesn't have armor penetration? That seems kind of weird.
Will do.
What do we want to use? Actually, main character, why don't you try out some melee?
First words cause more harm than just a useless weapon. Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
On it. Heads up, we have company. Will do.
This weapon is like nipples on men.
Good to know, Eb. Thank you for your input.
What do you mean?
She's not wrong.
I sit here holding my daughter.
How your daughter's doing?
Pretty well. One of them's asleep. One of them is not.
No reason to take.
But
More tally.
relatively doing well.
That's good.
I mean, it's much better than not doing well.
Yeah. True. Nice. Big boulder in the way. Let me move that. Hold. I don't recognize you. Are you the Unbroken? Yes, we have to leave from the camp. There's still time to escape. It's a relief. We thought you were to kill us. Our hope is to escape the cannon, but until Kairos' forces leave, we're stuck here. Is the area clear of hostiles? I'll scout the air and let you know if they're still lurking about. Ooh. A really good one-handed. Extra damage for every missing health. Be good for Barrack. Now, is it 1% for every missing health or every 1% for every percent missing health? Ah, for every 1% missing health, okay. How's this compared to what you got, Barrack? Actually, not that good. Oh, it just doesn't have any armor penetration. And armor penetration's pretty good.
It is important.
Here, Eb, why don't you take it? No, it doesn't really make sense for you to have it too much, because you don't lose any health. It's better than what you got no matter what, so why don't we take that? Oh wow. Remove a hostile effect on kill. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Kill the rest of the disfavored here.
Whatever you need.
Harsh words would cause more harm than this useless weapon.
Entry. Bit of complaining. Let's just go punch him. I'll give you a useless weapon.
You want to see useless?
Might as well level up your unarmed skill against random people.
Right.
Just keep casting spells.
What?
Just keep casting spells.
Yep. Good finesse. I'm noticing that my accuracy is pretty low on some of these spells. I could, fix that with the spells, but almost seems like I should just start investing a little bit more in finesse. Revive an ally seems pretty good. Like the boost morale too. That'll probably come next.
dress. Sorry, can't. Can't do that.
A lot of places here that look like I could walk, but then can't really.
Found something. Can't do that.
Send me your champion!
Ray, you clumsy shit! Focus!
Actually, see here. All right, everybody. A good clean fight.
Why is your main character doing unarmed?
Nope, sorry.
I just made them all unarmed.
Wasn't so hard.
For what?
Just leveling up, you know.
Yes.
See, look, now his unarmed skill is 37.
What end though?
To get more experience, I guess, to the next level. That's not how it works, though, I know.
Right.
You good, Barrick? Talk to these disfavored up here. Path is clear.
Can't do that.
Nice. Travel north of the camp and defeat the remaining soldiers. Did we already do that? Guess not. Path for them to where? Up here? Ah, there's a place further. Baitbinder. I lost soldiers in that attack. Good northerners who won't see their homes again. Raven Ash will never forget this. His anger is something only an Archon can comprehend. I hope for your sake that you have the decency to die here. Attack the Fatebinder.
This'll be fun.
Oh, jeez. Character, why don't you step back a little bit? And then let's Arctic ground. These people. Lantry, why don't you slumber the magician? Lantry, why don't you get back? Main character, quit complaining. Get over here. And Icicle Storm, everybody. Lantry, I want you to keep that mage occupied. Let's see. That ball lightning.
Try a different weapon.
The ball lightning.
Useless. I should try something else. Will do.
Oh yeah, main character's not doing too hot. But with lifesteal and a potion, it's going pretty well. Icicle Storm everything. Ebb. Choose your Grave Light thing. Character. Now do Icicle Storm. Why don't you heal Barrick? And then Fulmination. Will that hit everybody? That will. Lantry, attack the mage. Keep silencing him. Her. One per rest, one per rest. Let's quicken.
I got it.
This weapon is entirely worthless.
Lantry, will you keep attacking the mage, please? No, not you. I wanted the main character again. Oh well.
Let's give them something to remember. Our way. On your knees, worm.
Lantry, you.
Stand. This one is under my protection.
I can use all the per rest abilities because I'm going to rest pretty soon anyway. Pretty good stuff. I really like Ebb's per rest ability for trust, for loyalty. The battle is over. The clash of iron and bronze that filled the air has ended, leaving only the storm's wails and the last ragged gasps of a dying soldier. Elia ascends the path leading to the blood-soaked plateau and moves towards you, pointedly stepping over a disfavored corpse the way one would a fallen log. I owe you my thanks, though I suspect it's the last thing you want. I'll share what you want to know, as promised. You're looking for an artifact, right? Aye, and we've been searching for some time. You try finding anything useful in this garbage heap. Matthias sent us hunting for the remains of the regent Aspison? Before the war, he was known for carrying an artifact called the Steadfast Insignia. What did you learn about the regent? We were looking for the regent's body. Instead, we found records of his past movements. Just after the edict hit, he was on his way to what we now know is a breach in the old walls. I couldn't say what he thought he would find there, except its wild dwellers and an early death. If he planned on unleashing the bane on the disfavored, I might have told him he was as dumb as Ash's hammer. We sent a small team led by one of our best, Gregos, to investigate the breach. It's said to be a cursed place and crawling with bane. Likely as not, the Steadfast Insignia is there. Gregos travels with a small contingent of sages. Who better to bring on an expedition to the old walls than some dusty librarian? Dusty? That's ridiculous. We sages spend far too much time running for our lives to ever collect dust. What is a Steadfast Insignia? Symbol of stalwart's determination in battle. Before the war, Regent Asmussen wore it pinned to his cloak, and his soldiers grew more daring on the battlefield when they saw him enter the fray. They say can marshal forces to stand tall against any threat, and give them the strength to march with purpose without taking harm. When you think about it, I bet the insignia could let an army stand against Kairos' wind wall. You could even stride in the sentinel stand like you were enjoying clear skies. So where do you go from here? Away from us canyons. I received word that they are still disfavored in the area, but it sounds like the Legion's in full retreat. I doubt they're in any hurry to feed more bodies to the storm. It's still strange to me that the Unbroken serve the interests of the Scarlet Chorus, but I suppose many things are strange in times of war. With Matthias conscripted into some gang, the Unbroken will have to continue without him. Shame to lose a good captain. Thank you again for everything. I know there's much to be done at the Old Wall's breach and elsewhere. If you have any questions, my time is yours. Now we get to the local spire. There's no direct road, but a breach in the Old Walls is a lead to the Ocean Spire's floor. If you're dead set on making the journey, you'll come across worse foes than the Unbroken. Nice and gruesome blows. Passive on weapon crit, Righted Affliction. Nice. Now, I guess one question I have, are these for the entire party or just from my main character? The passives. I'm assuming it's just for my main character.
I assume it's for your main character, but I don't know. You saw you had something unlocked for Ebb also in there?
Yep. Ooh, pretty good shield. Decent boots. Broken hammer. What was Ebb's? Nothing much. I didn't unlock anything new. Ooh, Weeping Whispers is a little bit better. Staff of Horus is getting better. Hours. I keep saying, or I keep thinking it's Horus.
Yeah, it's not though.
It's not.
It is hours.
Which makes sense because it stops time or slows time.
Yeah. Yeah. Handy like that.
Old Walls breach. It's time to go into the Forbidden Zone. We'll take a little breaky though. We'll camp. All rested.
That wasn't so hard.
Heavy bronze armor. At attention. A chorus rat? You won't be conscripting this group into the Voices gang. Only saved Delhi against Ash's Brood in Rust Canyon. Does that count for something? She did tell me that one of Kairos' minions interceded on her behalf. That was you? Just because you posture to seem like an ally doesn't mean we share a common cause. I already know the Chorus ways. You're softening us up for conscription, and as soon as we drop our guard, you'll have a blade to our necks. If I helped the Unbroken already, what makes you think I won't help you? Just because you're an opportunist doesn't also mean you're a savior. I know what you're trying to accomplish here. No doubt the voices of Narat whisper his manipulations to you daily. As you can see, our fighting force is holding together just fine. We're gathering our strength for another foray into the Old Walls, and we don't need help from a chorus rat. What are you trying to accomplish here that I can help in some way? Are you that dense? Where do I even begin? In no particular order, liberate the country from Kairos, dispel the Edict of Storms, kill the last regent, force the last of Ash and Narat's forces as far from our borders as possible, and then put the rest to the sword. While we're playing this little game, I'll add killing Kairos to the list. How's that sound? I've heard worse. Let me try a different approach. What if I told you I wanted to end the Edict of Storms? I wouldn't believe you for a moment. The Edict is an enormous tactical disadvantage for the disfavored, and the voice of Narat isn't a fully give Ash a moment of respite. How about we just part ways and pretend we never cross paths? Counteroffer. How about I send you back to Cacophony in pieces? Does that work for you? Attack position. Stand your guard. Stand your ground, rather. Okay.
Another battle.
I know, Lantry, right? Another battle. Everybody prone. just keep putting them to sleep.
I mean, it works.
It works. I just assumed that it had a much higher cooldown. Maybe I should just never control Lantry. He's doing pretty fine on his own. Nice, Lantry leveled up. I feel like magic users level up pretty quickly just because there's so many different types of magic. You're like swapping between them and you're leveling all of them, you just end up leveling so quickly. Am I next? I was not trying to eavesdrop on your scuffle, but now that I witnessed it, duty obliges that I record it. Come in silence to record if you must, but I warn you the stages of long-written memories. I already know you as the Quencher of Flames and Stamper of Embers, though I take it the Burning Library was only one chapter of your legacy. Incidentally, how was the old Citadel? I don't answer that. Oh yes, you can be sure I'll account for as much as I can get down. I mentioned that I'm coming for the rest of the Unbroken, but do make note that I did not start the fight, I merely ended it. Yeah, I mentioned I'm coming for the rest of the Unbroken. Noted. And how may this humble servant of letters be of assistance? I understand that we both seek items within yonder old walls. What are sages doing here? Let us say we are sympathetic to each other's causes. It also helps we're both interested in the arcana of yesteryear. The region artifacts are supposed to be fascinating specimens, and no sage would in good conscience refuse an opportunity for study. Tell me about yourself. I am Hieronymus, Journey of the School of Ink and Quill. I scribed under Gaver's Crane, and 17 tomes are bound by my hand. All of the details are just vanity. I'm more accustomed to studying others than extolling my own facts. Looking for the steadfast insignia, tell me what you know. Artifacts are a fascinating business, are they not? In Stalwart's decorated military history yielded so much intrigue around them. The steadfast insignia was prominently displayed in every unbroken battle where Regent Aspason fought. Over the years it became something of a rallying marker, and its presence alone accounted for many notable victories. It lies within. No good discoveries without its pitfalls. The Unbroken and I were attempting to recover a few relics of interest from the old walls, but a swarm of scourges put a halt to that plan. You do see the risk from time to time. When I was training at the library, a senior scribe told me to clear the rats out of the cellar. Some of them cursed things had knotted up their tails, and let's just say what happened here was almost as bad. We recovered the torch key during our ill-fated first attempt to breach the old walls. I have seen fashioned stones like it before, but we don't know about them would fill a library. Unfortunately, when we were attacked, we got separated from Gregus's men, and one of the soldiers still has the torch key. His corpse does, to be exact. Where's the body? Just southeast of the breach. Take care, those beasts may still be on the hunt. What does it do? It appears to be part of a lock and key system within the old walls. If only we could replicate such crafts on as grand a scale as the builders at this place. In any event, you'll need the torch key if you want to scour the ruins below. What are the next steps? Once you get the torch key, you'll be able to venture past the first chamber. Of course, given our aborted efforts, you can understand why I'd be hesitant to re-enter the old walls. My scribe, Javala, doesn't survive this trip. Poor girl. Gets off his speech to eye you with interest. I don't mean to pry, but I hope the Silent Archive has granted you the wisdom to navigate the old walls with care. Such places are riddled with traps and pitfalls that can best even the most seasoned adventurer. I'll answer any questions you have, though you have to tell me more of interest than the other way around, I'm sure. What are you seeking in the old walls? My research suggests that within these nearby old walls are a set of stones carved in ancient script. For lack of a better term, I call them stones of elucidation. I know this sketch doesn't capture the wonder, and frankly we don't know what they do. We have found spheres of identical size but differing glyphs in over a dozen disparate regions of the old walls. As we find more of these stones, we can compare commonalities and sigils. With a large enough collection to study, we hope to crack the language of the old walls. Who can guess what we might learn? It's been a slow process. Constructing dead languages without living witnesses is singularly frustrating. It's a tall request, but I doubt Tunon selects fools for fate binders. I could use someone with your metal to brave the old walls. What's in it for me? For you? I want a copy of one of your arcane texts. Such a steep request. You certainly have refined taste. It would be an honor to have a fate binder annotated manuscript of mine. Help me and I'll pay you in the future with something bound just for you. I'll consider your request. What is the steadfast insignia? It's just a simple trinket to the untrained eye, but every first regent since before the Unbroken earned that name wore the badge in the battle. For the Unbroken earned that name wore the badge in the battle. Sour folk are ever famous for their standing their ground, and the steadfast insignia embodies their immovable nature. The wearer can resist any charge, push, or shove. The layers of rust let you judge the age of footprints here in the Blade Grave, and these tracks heading into the old walls date back to the opening days of Kairos' Storm. What else can you read in rust patterns? Barrick looks over himself self-consciously. My working hypothesis is that the only person with their feet on the ground during the peak of the storm would be the bearer of the steadfast insignia, but I suppose we won't know for certain until we look. I can speak volumes, Honorable Fatebinder, but I'll summarize. The old walls predated settlement of the tiers. The passageways crisscross the landscape, but most good folk steer clear. Kairos' laws forbid entry, which hasn't always been a problem for us, but even we saw the good sense to stay out. Explorers have found old artwork, funerary remains, and other relics of a civilization pertaining our own. But most find a quick death in the old walls, as the current inhabitants are inhuman predators, creatures of arcane power that appear to travel in the mists. What should I expect inside? The worst? The old walls are filled with arcane beasts that attack erratically and with little warning. My colleagues can only speculate on what they are, or what possible sustenance, if any, they find in the old walls. That said, if you see one, it'd be unwise to approach it and ask clarifying questions. Can you deliver a message for me? Not currently. My Sunder Dove is carrying another missive at the moment. When she's returned, there may be room in her bindle for a note or two. That's all. Weeping Wound. I like that. Lifesteal. I'll take it.
Right.
Might give that to Ebb has really good two-handed skills, so why don't we give it to her? As one of her weapons. I was kind of building her to be tanky in case Barrick ever decided to leave the party, so... And since it's a Gravelight weapon, it just kind of fits with Ebb in general.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, more wits for you, Lentry. Even more lore? Let's do Recounting of Deeds, then we'll give you more lore.
Can't do that.
Recovering the Stones of Elucidation. Go to the Spires, and then... Okay.
Can't do that.
Now, where's the breach in the old walls? Different part of the map, or is it right up here? Ah, there it is, maybe. Was the actual entrance?
Can't do that.
Nope, looks like it's another area on the map. Nope, never mind. Have to go like out and around, maybe.
Can't do that.
Yep, out and around. Ah, there's a little passageway that was blocked. Bane-touched staff. Also gravelit. Okay.
Have a look here.
Got a bunch of leather gloves that seem pretty good. They're basically what you have. I can't trade anything for yours right now. How are you doing, Lantry? These seem pretty good for you, so I'm gonna give you those. I gave you the sandals. You have a decent hat. Ooh, why don't you use this nobleman's hat? It's a little better. Looking good, looking good. Let's give this Gravelet staff. Eb, do you have a decent staff stat? It's okay. Not as good as your unarmed, but this is a lot better than your other staff. Eb. Let's give you looks good. Kind of want my main character to have two-handed weapons, but he uses so much magic that he doesn't really get a chance to melee attack too much.
More bodies to
Nice.
wait.
Supposed to be like super weak to magic, but also something is special about them when you use magic, right? I don't remember.
Like that?
What?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna spam magic at him. See what happens. Bane essence. Why don't everybody come join the main character?
Right.
Oh wait, did I find it? Oh, and bear called up. Nice. Give me some more might. It's the phalanx stance. Looking good. Ah, find a way into the main chamber of the old walls. We're working on it. Just homing through items.
We can run.
How would we run? Alright. MC, why don't you Tyranus light them? Ebb, why don't you Wave of Despair them? Lantry. You just do whatever you want, Lantry. I don't really care.
Drink for every dumbass mistake of mine.
Nice.
Will do.
Into the old wall we go.
More of them coming. Ready yourself, Binder.
How about everybody else? Did they not ready themselves? Little rhyme spike, the main one.
Right. The scourges are born of magic. The old walls is their crash.
Their crash.
Heads up, we have company.
Keep using Gravelight.
Sorry, can't.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Strength.
Nice.
I got it.
Unclear if this Bane snare was destroyed by the Unbroken trying to get in or the Bane attempting to escape. The crystal and the beacon shimmer softly as you bring the torch key closer to it. One Garn torch key.
See that? On the wall? That glowing symbol must have some use.
It's not.
Ooh. Lantry, why don't you like... No, not its main character. Why don't you Icicle Storm all of them? Lantry, when did you get back, buddy? And then Fulminate all of them. Eric, why don't you Clash of Iron all of them?
On it.
That one grabbed me hard.
On it.
Sunken Relief, though heavily damaged, is clearly meant to depict a runic symbol similar to the one you saw at the Ascension Hall. The relief is incomplete and thus the final form of the rune is unknown. Seems familiar.
Sorry, can't.
Ooh.
Huh.
Ooh.
No doubt this is a particularly fierce specimen. And why else would someone go to the effort to trap it?
See the armor on that corpse? That's got to be the first region. She certainly picked an inconvenient place to perish. We'll need to raise that platform if we're going to sift through her trappings. A moment, please. And that's Sister Javala. A moment, please. She died young trying to prove her worth to the sages. This must be noted. What is that thing? It's an arcane barrier, but what it prohibits is why it's unclear. At first I thought it was the home or nest of that amorphous creature inside. But if this were a sanctuary, why didn't the horror come out and say hello? They might be just waiting for us to turn our backs. Knowing our luck, this is a prison to keep us safe from it, but if we want to grab that relic, we'll have to get up close to that thing and find out for ourselves. You sure that's an unbroken leader? Until we've disproved the notion of elaborate mirage, I can't say I'm certain, but that corpse is wearing the First Regent's custom panoply. So it's either the First Regent or the thief that robbed her body. For our purposes, the difference is relevant. The relic we seek is likely to be amongst that pile of bronze. Very well, we should examine everything here to see if we can decipher how the platform works, specifically how to raise it. Perhaps we should start there. She made it this far, after all. Make a little quick save. Humming keystone. A scuffed but legible glyph has been scratched in this old weathered shard. It's like something was meant to fit into this space. Yeah, isn't that the keystone?
Oh, the keystone actually fits. What could go wrong?
Did you sense that? The magic barrier lost some of its home when you inserted that keystone. Don't say I didn't warn you. Need to reach that body. I'm not arguing for turning back now. I just felt the need to burden you with a reminder that our lives are in your hands.
Now.
Need the other keystones though, right? Crystal in the beacon is not responding to the torch keys from these old walls.
Can't do that.
Yep, gotta find the remaining 3.
Sorry, can't.
Ooh.
It's a tough job being so remarkable all the time.
Good job, Eb. Give you some more, give you some accuracy. You're not hitting a lot. Afflictions cause last longer. Gives increased grave light skill. A bonus to magic defense. Eb's presence frightens nearby Bane. That seems like it's going to be useful right now. I already have it though.
Presence frightens everybody.
Let's do more grave light, I guess. Oh, this looks like a trap.
If we get a running start, we could leave an elongated splat.
Man, I set them up in a very particular order here, and the game just completely disregarded that. No, Barrick, go attack them. Stop leaving Lantry in the front. Lantry, get back. Lantry, you're the only one that doesn't have good defenses. Like, you're literally the only guy that we can't put in the front.
Say that there's a formation button down there right above the campfire.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Okay.
I have it where Barrick's in the front, but the way, because since it went into a cutscene, it reset our positions, and it reset it with Barrick in the back for some reason.
That'll do.
It was not that fun.
I got it.
Good stuff.
On it.
Place the piece of rubble. There we go. Ooh, a new Bane. This one looks a little more exciting than the other ones.
Sorry.
I have this thing up against the corner though, so I don't think it's gonna last very long.
First. Fall before me.
I got it. Yes. See that? Found something. Right.
Your days end here.
Lantry, can you stop running to the front of the battle?
We have him equipped with a bunch of touch spells.
Not a, I think he only has one touch spell against enemies, and that's Grave Grasp.
As you command.
Consider getting rid of it so that he doesn't run up and use
Yeah,
it.
that's a good idea.
How it's done.
Will do.
It's good good timing there, Ed.
Right.
I am a shield wall unto myself.
Just like the frightened that came up off of them.
They skirt.
They're scared.
On it.
Go up the stairs. What do we got up here? More Bane. Landry, you always run up to the front. Yeah, I should just get rid of his touch spell. He hasn't been that bad before though. He's never actually done that a lot until very recently. All right, Lantry, let's get rid of that. Let's give you the shot one instead. That one's pretty good. Actually, what's the proximate one do? Just bonus to magic defense. Eh. Since you have a shitload of lore, we can really load down the spell with some good stuff. What do you have? Sigil of Strength 2, Sigil of Volleys. Why don't we... also assign it over yours, main character. Yeah, good. hold on. One more thing I wanted to check. Ice. Influential domain. What do I have on this one? Reaching grasp and cyclical energies. Strength. And how much is the cooldown? 2 minutes. Good. I'll leave it as is. Be good as is. A note. Don't trust Jacobus. He promised me a commission with a disfavored if I found his dumb cloak pin or whatever it is. Lies, all lies. Lured him into my death is what he did. Ever since I arrived, these things have hunted me. I can hear them in the dark. His favorite soldiers wanted the steadfast insignia, an artifact lost in the old walls. He sends a civilian to trespass from the blade grave old walls on their behalf. Ooh. Does not bode well for them.
This will be.
I guess that's all you can really do. Leveled up. Sapphire torch key. Take it. Ooh, chunk of mysterious metal. Bet I don't have a spire with the forge upgrade yet because I don't have any spires besides the the one that I can customize.
You have 2 spires, but 1 you can customize.
Yeah.
It's true. That's fair.
Each time the sea floods a harbor, another is cleared for landing.
I see. So I should send one of my guys. Lantry, why don't you go in there? Oh, I need to level up my character. What should we give you? More quickness, some more accuracy. I'll do quickness. Inspire Companion, granting bonus might, wits, and vitality. When in combat, your party members that fight near you gain a bonus to each of their attributes. That's pretty good. Lime Tree, why don't you go press
Over
that?
There. A way out has opened.
Trouble is afoot.
Can't I hit anything?
Strength.
Study the rune. Vigil of Timeless Form 3. Nice. Even longer. Oh, there's the Stone of Elucidation.
I'm afraid. Consider it done.
Ooh. Gemstones. Heavy keystone.
Looks
nice.
like the keystone we got from.
Some ice. Brightest light. Phantom bolt. And then we'll kick the shit out of this guy.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah. Love how many times the icicle storm hits.
I got it.
More tally.
Grovel before me! I got it. Take that. Right.
There we go.
On it.
Take a charcoal rubbing.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
Just rub one out real quick.
Mm-hmm. It's charcoal.
At once.
To battle.
Some more Terratus light. I really want some more sigils. I feel like I don't have like earth or fire. To be fair, I think those are both pretty secretive, but
I mean, you are missing out on a couple.
yeah. That's just back where I was, huh? Where does this go?
Another demonstration of our power seems in order.
Andrew, why don't you get back a little bit? Andrew, can you tweak your AI? Not that much. That's Eb, not Lantry. Never mind, Eb, you can get out in front. No worries. Pretty tanky.
I'm not entirely useless.
On it.
Well, what do
Let's see. Some ball lightning. Nice.
Can't do that.
Oh, great. Another chance to fall to our deaths. Glad you're taking me to all the nice places.
Sigil of Directed Force. I already know it. Woohoo! This is gonna be fun. Main character, why don't you ice everybody? Lantry, why don't you constantly sleep everybody? Ebb, why don't you? Why don't you use Grave Strike actually?
Have a look here.
Ooh. Fulmination.
Will do.
You guys don't stand a chance.
Be right back.
Alright. Good stuff. Tidecaster's Opal. Ooh. Bet she hasn't used any tide casting.
Your days end here.
There we go. Now we're at a good angle to start beating them down. Not Electric Jolt, we want Fulmination.
So tomorrow, here,
Yep.
the high is 80 and the low is 30.
Ooh, that's a huge difference. I remember I saw
It'd be breezy.
somewhere that it was like there was one day that it was 90, the high was 90, and then the next day the high was like 40.
Yes, yeah, Lubbock's doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's other places, but
I saw it specifically in Texas. My mom sent me the forecast. It's like, yep, I remember that.
yep, it's happening.
Good times.
See that?
Harbinger's Wings. Pretty good shield. Pretty good for Barrack. Increased movement speed and decreased recovery time with good stats. That's pretty good. Come here, Barrack.
Take a closer look.
Take the other torch key.
Can't do that.
Have a campfire in it? No, just salt.
Found something.
No, guys, don't. No, stop. Ebb. Barrack, stop.
The traps, you fools.
Can we just all as a party, can we all just go over here so that I can attack everybody and we're not getting attacked at range by that guy? Alright, there we go. That's a little better. There we go.
There's so much
I'll have a casual chat while we're fighting these guys.
Whatever you gotta do. Just having a good chat.
Lantry, you doing okay? You're not doing okay. Oh, it's Ebb, actually. Ebb, why don't you Grave Strike that guy and get some health back? Eric, you're also not doing too good. Should have a Fresca. Lantry, you can heal yourself, can't you? No, you're all out of healing. Ebb, do Light of the Grave. Yeah, I know Lantry's suffering. There we go. Phantom Bolt. Electric Jolt. This guy's got to have some kind of like field around him that's doing damage, right? No, he's just doing a lot of damage.
Stronger Bane are scary.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Iron Throwing Dagger. Pretty good for Lantry. Alright, Lantry. Got your Quill. Got your Bronze Throwing Dagger. Why don't you take the Iron Throwing Dagger that we found? Good stuff. Oh, what's up, John Michael? How you doing? Yeah, what's over there? How do I get there?
Am I the only one who sees that?
Can't do that.
It's supposed to be that easy? Did I just guess right? Maybe there's no order to it.
Found something. I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, plans explain the process of forging the legendary javelin. Scorn. Just finished playing 2v1s in chess with old friends, one guy versus the two of you, and you still lost. Damn, they must have been good. Grave bow. Ooh, it's a it's an artifact. That's pretty good. He was playing 2 different chess games online. The guy you were playing, the guy that like beat you, John Michael. So it's pretty impressive. I don't know. I've never practiced at chess. Never really been good. Learn the rune. Sigil of Spell Surge. What does that do? Causes spells to reduce recovery for a short time after being cast. Oh, that's pretty good. Maybe all my healing spells could have that. Need higher lore though.
Will do.
Played a little bit in elementary school. Yeah, I think that's the last time I played chess was in elementary school. Maybe junior high. I remember there was a while that Tyler got really into chess, and so I played with him a lot. This is a really deep dungeon. Ah.
Study carefully the glyphs.
The spire.
They're gibberish to me, but I know magic when I see it.
Where's my inventory? There it is. Quest items. Where are you? There it is. Ocean Spire. Got triangle with scythes.
Just want to throw this out there. You can leave that open and close the inventory.
Oh, really? That's super useful.
Yeah, not a spoiler, but hey.
Oh yeah, see you, John Michael. Have a good one.
John Michael, bye-bye.
On it.
Nice. Got another spire.
Let's see it.
3 of 5. The ocean spire in the Blade Grave feels weathered and battered like a flag that has been whipped in the high winds beyond its intended duration. Perhaps in spite of this, the connection formed with veterans well is strong, almost overwhelmingly so.
Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
To the front lines during the devastation of Stalwart, from on high the realm feels less significant. Absolutely brilliant. Me and every other sailor use the spire as our go-to for a dead reckoning. I've seen the spire from sea 1,000 times, but I've only daydreamed I'd see the view the other way around, and it's so much better than I imagined. There's a running wager at the Velm Citadel. How far southeast can one sail before reaching the end of the ocean? From here, I'd guess forever is close to the right answer. Training grounds, forge, infirmary. Do forge. Build resting in any spire grants a bonus to accuracy, athletics, and armor, parry, and dodge. Endurance, will, and magic defenses. Yeah, I say forge. That's the most exciting one. Who cares about health or training?
Me.
Found this hilt in the old walls. What can you tell me about it? The hilt of Sentinel, one of the finest swords and forge bound I've ever made. With this, I could recreate it if you want. On these plans, this metal in the old walls. Can you make this for me? It's plans for Scorn. You have the metal we need to make it. I've got the forge. If you want to upgrade your weapons and armor, you can use any of the anvil. It should be simple enough. You got materials. You should have forged something for me. Simplicity. I need recruits here. Smith, who provides bronze ingots to upgrade weapons and armor and forge powerful items. Iron ingots to upgrade weapons and armor and forge powerful items. Specializes in unique weapons. Let's see. Take a light armor person. We'll take the 2 people who provide ingots. Take the one who specializes in unique weapons. Alright. Ooh, an artifact. Hound's hide mantle. Sorcerer's blade. Pretty cool. Artifact alchemist's gloves. Tin hides. Modifies, apply the lash wheel command called the Battle of Resurgence Undying. Pretty cool. For that I need... I have everything I need, just need more people. There's Sentinel. Only Barrett can equip this, Pride of the Forgotten. +1 finesse. Headhunter. I need 0 of the plans for Headhunter. I'm guessing because I already have them. Definitely want those artifacts. Lantry leveled up. I might want you to be a bowman, since you're the only person who's only other person who's in range. That way you can use that bow. Give Lantry some more lore. Always good. Alright, we got all the recruits for both now. Sigil of Piercing. Where are you? Cause a distant impact spell to pierce through its targets in a line. If I were to do like Frost, distant impact. No. Lightning? Distant impact? Yeah, there it is. Sigil of Piercing. Replace Electric Jolt with that. I want to give him this. It seems pretty good. How much I take away though? These spells are pretty good. Maybe Unravel Minds. Main character, I kind of want to give you Unraveled Minds. That. Yeah. Instead of your lightning touch spell. That way you can start leveling up even more magic stuff. Ah, this upgrades it to a masterwork. Costs a lot of money though.
I got it.
Lightning on the ground seems kind of dangerous, or not lightning, lava on the ground seems kind of dangerous.
What makes you say that?
Molten metal of whatever kind. I really want to forge something. I really want these alchemist gloves, but I don't have enough hides. I have to go to like a merchant. Nightwalker boots seem pretty cool too. I don't know where to get a hound's hide mantle. Maybe I'll do this commander's plate. That will increase my recovery though by like a full second. It makes like, what is it, Will of Command, Resurgence, Undying, and Apply the Lash. Modifies all of them. And it's an artifact. It's super cheap. Yeah, I'll make it. Why not? Nice. Head back to... Actually, you go.
Can't do that.
Take me back to where I want to go.
On it.
More bodies to pop. Out in our wake. Oh, that would be good.
Sorry, can't.
That's how it's done.
Oh, I'm enjoying this a bit too much.
These ones are my protection.
Wait, what happened? Why? I'm low health?
You do appear to be, yeah.
Oh, how'd that happen?
Same way it normally does.
I suppose so.
No, sorry.
I got it.
It's not helpful. My bad, man.
Suppose. Oh, I see that trap.
Interesting. Right. Have a look here.
More talent.
Alright, main character, why don't you use Arctic Grounds again? Eric, what are you doing?
Holy shit.
I have to push these guys out of the door, huh? Actually, why don't you use Grave Strike? Some health back.
A new dent. I'll hit you twice hard next time.
There we go. Now we can all come up. Why don't you heal Eric, main character.
Right.
A new dent.
And
Come and feast my iron. This one is under my protection. I require needle
Nice.
and thread.
Why needle and thread, Barrick? What are you gonna do with needle and thread?
Right.
I don't know why it shows level up next to Ebb every time that Barrick does.
On it.
See that? We should take a closer look.
Nuh-uh.
Bronze Tabar axe. Might be good for Barrick. Tiny bit less armor penetration, but still a lot better.
As you wish.
On it.
Do I need another torch key to get in here?
Sorry, can't.
I would really like to get in there. It looks like there's a sigil I can copy. Maybe after I do this, I have to get a torch key that's not in these old walls, it seems. For a second, it slips loose from the socket. Have to do it in order?
Interesting. Is it reasonable to describe an ethereal cloud as angry? Because I think you're making it angry.
Level Barrick up. Take some more accuracy. Some finesse, rather. And let's give you, when your health reaches a critical level, you'll be healed instantly. That seems pretty good.
I've got it.
That orb appears one breath away from collapsing. Since being sensible and abandoning the scars aren't options, might I suggest drawing our blades?
Let's do it.
I am a shield wall unto myself.
I've got it.
Concussive bolt.
Filthy hands off me.
Some Arctic ground.
Pay attention, kids.
Come and face my iron. Grovel before me. I am a shield wall. Flawless.
Tree. Why don't you use Quicken? Barrick, you wanna aggro this guy, please?
Let's give them something to remember.
I'm gonna use all of our combo abilities, because why not?
On it.
Nice. We did it. Waking Death. The Steadfast Insignia. Is that an accessory? Or is it a quest item? Just a quest item.
Yes, I got it. Can't do that.
Hmm. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to find the torch key elsewhere then. I'll take another sweep just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm gonna take a super quick break because Hannah told me there's some cheesecake, so I'll be right back. And we're back. Oh, just 1 second. I gotta finish off this cheesecake. It's from Cheesecake Factory, so where they make all the cheesecakes. Okay. So based on the flavor text, I'm assuming I can't get any of the I can't get the torch key I need for the next thing here. That's my assumption. I didn't miss all these containers, man. I'm not being as much of a loot goblin as I normally am. Light leather boots. Definitely got the stuff in there. Oh yeah, it's white. Wondering why it still was outlined, but it makes sense now. Okay, time to leave this place. Got myself a cup of tea. Enjoying it. So the old walls didn't best you, not this time at least. Who are you, and more importantly, why should I care? I don't know if you got such a smart mouth in Tunon's court, or from spending too much time away from a respectable legion. Where I'm standing, I think you would show more remorse for the piss poor decisions that led you here. Can't let you near Sentinel stand, traitor, so why don't you toss the steadfast insignia right here by my boots? Here, I can't convince you to change your mind about this? Positive, and since I've been waiting for you to come out, I really don't have time to negotiate. Let's send the Fate Binder back to Tunon in pieces. Apprentice, apprentice, apprentice. Okay. Entry, why don't you stand back and attack?
Raymond.
Alright. You come right here, and then we're gonna make them all slip.
I should try something else. Sorry, can't. Right, sorry, can't.
Oh, that's not. It's not Barrick. Barrick, what are you doing?
On it. Right.
Too bad. Potion of Heroes. Wow. They just stood over here and watched. I found the Stones of Elucidation. What have the stones taught you? Nothing yet. In theory, each one can be used to help decipher some encrypted text, but there's no telling which stone can complement which text. It's all very dry and boring. I'm sure, rest assured, they're very important. I'm not a young man, and if I keep getting sent on missions like these, any research I carry will be lost. Take a copy with you. I hope you find it useful. You just give me a sigil that I already know.
So helpful.
Cool. Really wish I could get, you know, like an actual sigil, like a... So let's see, what's the next step? To go back to Sentinel Stand and walk through the thing. I kind of want to go back to the Sunset Spire really quickly. Really gonna take 12 hours? Just because it takes 12 hours to get here? Yeah, wow, okay. How's the research? Plans the Bane word. An old shield worn by an Archon of old with power over the Bane. Pretty cool.
Of course.
What's the status of your research? Okay, let's research something then. Silent Archive research artifacts or just regular research artifacts? Silent Archive research. Dear Fate by Derek Weir, may this missive find you in able health. I write to you in hopes of striking a bargain with the court. If the laws of Kairos, I'm afraid of lies. In my work for the School of Ink and Quill, I've written many texts, and while some of the particulars are at odds with history as those taught by loyal to Kairos, I truly believe that our work is not blasphemous nor treasonous and does nothing but exemplify the inevitability of Kairos. It is not my place to say what it is and isn't worthy of censure. That duty, if I understand correctly, is yours. My offer is this. If you would preserve my text, I would submit my neck to any sentence you deem worthy. Without protest, my life is worth little compared to the text that required the life's work of countless sages. I understand such writings will likely need to be kept in a vault far from offending eyes, but if I can be assured our written echoes will live on, my flesh and blood are the courts to discard. If you're amenable to my offer, seek me out. My current whereabouts are far from the ruins of the Vellum Citadel. See the reverse of this parchment for instructions. If you make your way to the location directed, I will seek you out. Glory to Kairos, Sage L. On the reverse of this missive is a charcoal sketch of what appears to be a small keep built alongside mountain foothills. A map of the tiers is drawn on the corner. The circle that seems to indicate this location is in the Bastard Tier, north and east of the Bastard City. Let's see. Dear Lord or Lady L, if you are sincere in your desire to surrender to the court, you are welcome to visit Tunon, the Archon of Justice, seek audience within the Bastard City. I assure you the Archon sleeps very little and time will be made for proper hearing. Beggars cannot be choosers, and the guilty ought not to bargain when their only currency is guilt. Perhaps you could provide me more insight in your situation and be less inclined to assume this is some sort of trap. Identify the plants. Ah, that's the same ones that I've had before. You unfurled the missive to see your reply from earlier, what that original such as lost or dead in his nose was I'm able to circle back to you with the undeclared missive. Okay.
See that?
Who goes there? Who goes there? You know who we are, boss. Step forward. And who are your reinforcements? Or did you let the enemy shadow you back home? By the way, wrong move. Huh? Where'd you come from? It's the Fatebinder of Tunon, idiot. You know, the master of the mountain spire? Though now I'm curious, if Warbler didn't come crying to you, what brings you way out here? In search of this keep, I seem to have found it. Didn't see it with my own eyes, but word is Karen ruined this place back during the war. Since nobody's claiming these ruins, mean the gang are the current lords of the manor, as it were. Look, I'm more than happy to help you with whatever task the Archon's got you doing, but first I need your help dealing with idiots down there. A legend like you won't even break a sweat calling them. Are you kidding me? I've broken no law, just something my boss told me. Stow it. The only meaningful law in the chorus is not suffering the weak, and you're weak. The Fatebinder here is just going to thin the herd a bit, ain't ya? I guess let's do it. Oh, this is chaotic. Barracks low on health. I think potion barracks. What do we do? Absolute thing of beauty. Show me a fool who says the law dogs are all bark and I'll set them straight. Get this ramp down for our esteemed colleague of the court.
I got it. On it. Can't do that.
Regular scroll. Group of unkempt, filthy commoners huddle among a motley of barrels and boxes. The heavy stenches of sweat, stale food, and grass cling to the still air. The leader of the group stands as you enter and moves towards you, weapon in hand. The approaching woman's olive cheeks seem drawn in sallow, dark circles shadow eyes that survey you before searching over your shoulder. Seemingly reassured by her brief inspection, she lowers her weapon slightly so it's not pointed directly at your chest. Her muscles remain taut, however, her stance that of a veteran soldier ready to respond to the first sign of aggression. You didn't bring the chorus in with you, and if you were the disfavored, you've loudly bragged about your pedigree already, so that leaves me wondering, just who are you? A Fatebinder, fantastic. You here to kill us, or can we convince you to keep our presence secret from the chorus madman? You haven't told me who you are. Right, I haven't. Name's Gwyneth. I'm the guide for this little band. Used to be a mercenary, but no one's offered coin for a blade anymore. If you weren't born north of the Gates of Judgment, there's nothing for a warrior save Cloth of Crimson or a mass grave. Red or dead, as they say, so I stopped warring, more or less. We need to get back inside the mountain. We'd come out to scavenge for supplies, and when we got back, we found crimson assholes crawling over the place. Live in a cave. Will you help me with the course? Which I love to big battle standards of crimson. I got too many. Let's see what I can do. I have a lot of hides. I might be able to make that alchemist arms pretty soon. Frankly, Fatebinder, I had a bit of a nervous sneeze when you showed up, but you spilling Warbler's innards shows me where you stand. I think you and I could establish quite the mutually beneficial relationship if you got a mind for it. I'm listening. So a couple years back, Karen came through and toppled this place with half an effort. He split the ground, ruined the Here Manor, and even cracked open the mountains while he was at it. So we didn't give a lot of thought to the cave when we first came up here, because who gives a thought to the hole in the ground, right? But two of Warbler's kids wanted to go poke around inside, never came out. We sent in two after them, and never saw them again either. I don't know if something's taken residence in the cave or if Karen unleashed something from the depths, but I can't exactly start building an army to shake the tears. I got that shit on my back, can I? So we collapsed the entrance. An army to shake the tears? Yeah, the gang here is just the start. Now that we're fighting the disfavored, the war's getting interesting again. I need to do my part to help the course succeed. Besides, it's our rule that the strong lead and the weak follow. Given my strength, it'd be insulting the Archon by not gathering the largest gang muster. What does the voices think of this? You know, I haven't asked. The idea of something coming up at the cave to eat us while we sleep has gotten no more attractive with time. That's where you come in. That cave open and kill whatever's lurking there, and you can come and go through this fort as you please. Set up camp here for all I care. And if it all goes well, maybe we find other ways to help each other out. It'll stop me from just killing and take this place for myself. Besides my blades and my crew, I guess nothing. I'm trying to be cordial here, Fatebinder. You really want things to get ugly? How am I supposed to open a collapsed cave? Maybe I should just attack him. Yeah, I'll do that. Lantry, take care of yourself, man. Lantry, Jesus, man. There we go. My main character leveled up. Good news. Nice. The man before you wears disfavored violet, crusted with patches of dried blood, the faint blue light of an oathbound sigil. Right socket seems a bit darker than his left. His feet bears a near-healed bruise, and the sour scent of mingled sweat and urine laughs from him. Fatebinder, apologies. Haven't had much occasion to say much today. Recognize me? Something profoundly wondrous in outliving your enemies. Get these ropes off me, I'll tell you why you're out. Got that backwards, tell me what you want and I'll free you. Fine. The team wasn't the first Iron Guard Akalo sent to this estate. The other never reported back. We were dispatched to recover whatever was left of him, but we found precisely nothing. No gear, no evidence of a fight, nothing that seemed a sign left for others favored to find. Then Rolls hit us, at night by surprise, like a motherless coward. We'd set watch, obviously, but one of his mages did something to Korax that kept him from calling out. It was the pain of him burning that woke me and the others. The only reason we were able to kill the chorusmen, we did. No one else survived, only the General's grace saved me. We canvassed the area pretty thoroughly before Rolls showed up. Only place we'd stayed out of was the cave in the back. The hole scared Rolls shitless though, so he closed it up. Wish he got a chance to check in there for the first crew, then at least have something to take back to Iron Hearth. There, that's what I know. Won't get me out of these roads. Thank you, Fatebinder. I appreciate the aid. You know what I know, Fatebinder. I need to return the Iron Hearth and report in. Get these limbs straightened out. No enjoyment in that. I promise, but at least it'll distract me from everything else. Safe travels.
Will do.
I'll take care of it.
See that? I got it. Sorry, can't.
Make our way over here. Tell them that the way is clear.
Sorry, can't.
They are no longer a problem. Carrying ocean fire, you're that eager to die? You're sure nobody appreciates the gravity of the situation? I do. It's the only guarantee of re-entrance we can muster, but at least you understand, don't you, why we couldn't do this to the course and be pacified? Give me the ocean fire, I'll see the cave entrance. Thank you. Be extraordinarily careful with it. You don't end up with 20 pieces when the pace meets the air. Hunker down behind some rubble on top, then lob it at the cave entrance. And don't miss. Nice.
On it.
I'm assuming this is the other way to get up there, using some athletics. Oh no, just some items that I will gladly take. Oh yeah, main character's leveled up. Do some more finesse. Make an energy shield.
Well, it's 11 o'clock.
You
I'm
headed
gonna call
out?
it for the night.
Okay.
Yes, sir. It's been a pleasure, as
Yeah.
always.
As always.
I like to see you enjoying Tyranny.
It's a lot
Glad
of fun.
it's going well. It's a good game.
Mm-hmm.
Adios.
Yeah. See you, Chris. Have a good one.
You too, man.
Call to battle. Bonus on their loyalty. Or fear. Extra weapons? I don't know, none of these seem as good, I think. Like, Undying seems pretty cool. Actually, yeah, Undying seems very cool. Call to battle. Will of Command seems pretty good. That's 15% damage? Hell yeah. So that's pretty good too. It's a single ally though, right? Inspire a companion. This is all companions. Let's do that. Move forward. Luminescent mushrooms dot the cavern's floor, emitting a disquieting glow without providing much in the way of... Ooh. Beastman tribe. Shadows shift before you in hulking masses of darkness. As they step closer, the pale luminescence of the cave fungi highlights blunt, bony features. Lips curl back over yellow fangs, and violet gums and sinewy muscles tighten as the beast-clawed fingers spread open. Another human. Does the human offer man flesh to Hillstrider's pack? Wearing leather clads offer more bone than meat, made short meals of beastwoman. The people who came before? Beastwoman wastes no meat, not even human meat. No quarrel with you. I'll simply be on my way. Alright, I guess we're fighting.
Another demonstration of power seems in order.
Wait, are we cowering in fear? Wow. Alright. How about some Arctic ground? And then... Fulmination? An Icicle Storm? Let's see, what do we got? Prime Spike. Use Concussive Bolt on this one that's pressuring me. Why do they keep on? They just keep on rotating. It's weird. Stick to a target, man.
Will do.
Bronze Qatar.
On it.
I wonder if I should replace Ebb with Kills and Shadows briefly. These beast people just reminded me.
Old walls down here. This isn't on any map I've ever... Oh, wait.
I got it.
More old walls, huh? Fatebinder, good day to you. As you might have observed, your presence comes as a bit of a surprise. It's an unexpected pleasure. I mean, to receive an esteemed servant of the court. Sage Lantry, what are you doing here?
I could ask the very same of you. Taking shelter in the old walls, that takes nerves of iron. Or wits of stone.
There's running water. If you don't mind a Bane attack now and again, this isn't the dumbest place to hide.
Well, this is unexpected. Though I'm glad to see you alive, my young friend. I'm not here to reminisce. I'm with the Fatebinder now, so I'll need to insist that you start explaining...
I'm Scribe Mel, the Vellum Citadel, or formerly of, I suppose I should say. We're in here to... I mean, Kyrus doesn't have the edict in store for us, does he? I figure if that was the case, I'd be waist deep in lava as we speak. I struggle with the definition myself, truthfully. We call this place the Bastard's Wound, or just the Wound for short. It's a refuge of sorts, a haven for folks displaced by war and poor decision-making. Everyone that's here discovered this place by chance, but remains by choice. The decor is unorthodox, to be sure, but it does come with the benefit of extreme seclusion. Not that we object to the court's presence or that of Archons. We simply thought it best to unburden you with the weight of governance. I know you have better things to do than check up on us. We're fine, really. Everything's fine. What's the commotion about? Visitors are always cause for alarm. Moreover, you aren't just any outsider. You're a Fatebinder. To many, it's as if Tunon just strolled into our homes. Your suspension of justice could have profound ramifications for a little-known and technically hidden settlements such as ours. Some of the refugees here don't know your intentions. No doubt they have little to fear, right? Why are you here? Entry into the old walls is forbidden. Of course. I can see why things might appear that way. If you look at a drawing of this area, we are by the way of several fathoms below the old walls you see rising up. So who's to say if we're in the walls or really just underground? I mean, other than a Fatebinder, of course. I merely mean to suggest that there's some potential ambiguity as to whether or not we've done anything really wrong. The permissibility of this settlement depends on its contribution to the court and its officers. Yes, yes, of course, absolutely. Oh, you mean right now? Well, I can certainly provide a modest contribution. We don't use rings as often as we've done on the surface, so it may take me a moment. Ah, here you are, Fatebinder. We appreciate your generosity, Fatebinder. I hope that you'll come to appreciate the wound in time. No doubt you'll have many questions for us. I shall do my best to acquaint you with this outpost. I received a message from Save L that directed me here. Know I can find this person? Sage L, that only means Lexime contacted you? If I may, in regards to what? Master Lexime is sadly not amongst us. She vanished into the lower level some time ago. She wasn't herself. Life here is rather complicated, and the old walls bless us with numerous mysteries. One of those is unending sleeplessness, an affliction that drove her mad. Lexime? She's alive? So she survived the Edict of Fire? Friend of yours? Sage Lexime and I go way back. She joined the school a year before I did, so we more or less ran the paces together. If she's alive, why didn't she try to find me? Did you contact all the other sages you thought were alive? Right, right. And try not to cloud the skies with missive birds. That would give the enemy something to follow. Like me, she probably tried to avoid detection, not light a single fire. Rivals or friends? Both. We were both. We were chroniclers, so there was competition of sorts, but I think I'm allowed to say we got along well enough. Not that many of our friendships survived my politics. I was in favor of surrendering the school to Kairos, hardly a popular outlook. Last I know, she went to the depths of the old walls. To me, that's a death sentence, especially if she's no longer able to work her magic. I'm so sorry. I wish she had stumbled upon us sooner. Maybe you could have reconnected with her. Her mind was dwindling, and I know she was fixated on making sure that she carried out everything she carried out of the Vellum Citadel was hidden and safe. She and I hid one such cache over by the farm. The others are, I presume, deeper in the old walls. Lexime knew an old sage trick that conceals her stashes, making them fade into view unless another chronicler stands near. When her magic begins fading, she made a rush to conceal things, but aside from one stash on the farm, only she knows where the rest lay. What do you do here? What don't I do? Someone has to inventory. Okay, well, this is just a lot of exposition. How did everyone get here? Discovered 3 years ago. You know what this place. Crack the whole damn old walls and okay. What do you eat? Cabbage, root, radishes, mushrooms even. Big challenge is drinking water. It's a rather interesting phenomenon. Something in the old walls environment leaches into the water and corrupts it, producing a most curious disease in the afflicted. There's no fever, chills, bleeding, vomiting, or what have you, but you will waste away as if you were starving. Tidecaster Wagstaff devised a method that magically treat the water, rendering it safe to consume, and with curative properties for those already sick. Solution's a bit slow at making large amounts, but unfortunately Jaspos constructed some stone aquifers. Water poured into these aquifers will drain a few hours later and emerge purified. Do they not threaten you? Yes, of course, we have a system for that. Even at our greeting party in the caves, I take it. Incidentally, what happened to doesn't matter. The point is we have a contingent of beastmen with us. They've adapted exceedingly well to old walls and show little fear of abominations. They've been perfectly eager to dig their claws into any that come our way. Surprising that even works, by the way, but who am I to argue? Who's in charge here? Unfortunately, that's a matter of debate at the moment. For a while, 2 men in particular lead the settlement. Tidecaster Wagstaff, who's been here the longest, and Forgebound Master Jaspis. They made it possible to survive here, but rarely see things eye to eye. With the conditions here not so fragile, I'm certain they would have come to blows ages ago.
Wait a second, Tidecaster Wagstaff? Is that what you said?
Yes, I believe Wagstaff will be most amused to see another Tidecaster. He's been here as long as any. Most of the folk here credit him with making this whole place possible.
Oh, I'm sure this will be amusing. Of course, because all us Tidecasters sleep together in a big clamshell made of solid moonlight. Look, I'm glad Wagstaff is alive and well. I'm just curious why this fucking coward didn't join us in our battle against Kairos. I'm curious to hear what he's been doing that made it impossible for him to join the rest of us in battle. I'm just angry that I can't play my last Tidecaster ever argument as to why I'm amazing and you should value my life over the lives of your inferior followers. It's fine. I'll adapt.
There's also this beast woman, Reef Talon. Really quite remarkable creature, actually. She held this place together and kept tempers at bay until fairly recently. She was as worthy a leader as we've seen in the wound. She's no longer with us, so the bickering between Jaspis and Wagstaff continued. Some of the few supporters, because he created the aquifers. Prickly old fellow Wagstaff, one of the last Tidecasters in the tiers. His kind were enemies to Kairos, sure, but I'm certain he has no personal design against the Overlord. You told me another casters looking in the tiers. Wagstaff wouldn't have been my first guess, but I'm not wholly surprised either. He insisted the Exodus was a foolish, cowardly plan. At least he's sticking to his convictions on the matter. Beastwoman's in charge. What happened to Reef Talon? Was her bulwark against not only Bane, but death itself? She had the mystic gift, or so we thought. Her touch brought everyone, the wounded, sick, dying, back from the edge. but it changed them. The curse wasn't noticeable at first, but seemingly without fail, those healed would slowly but surely stop sleeping. A minor malady at first, but a cumulative one. As days and weeks go on, they lose themselves. Depression, malaise, paranoia, unending into itself. My master, Lucine, was treated by Reef Talon in her case, and she lost her ability to work magic. Between this and some disputes about whether it's proper for a beast woman to lead humans, resulted in Reef Talon leaving the wound, disappearing in the depths of the old walls. Many of the sleepless followed. The sleepless that left haven't returned, so it's hard to be optimistic about any of this. I regret not being a better student of Beastman magics, but I concur this is most unusual. Stranger still, Reef Talon did not boast about being a mystic, and beasts are nothing if not boastful. A hypothesis, perhaps she slew so many bane their sickly powers are soaked into her touch, but it's just speculation. All I know for sure is a score of lives are inadvertently ruined by your healing gift, and folks here have some complicated feelings towards Reef Talon. Interesting. Guess one of your old friends is here. What should we expect? She's an old friend of mine, but now you've already detected the understatement of my voice, so ask your questions. An old love interest? You presume correctly. We were deeply intimate for a better part of 15 years. The school gave up long ago trying to make rules against fraternization. Well, we took full advantage of living in the modern era of the school of ink and quill, when sages could do furtive copulation and the foolish attempts to curb the natural inclination of scholars to rut. It was her magic I loved most. She was gifted, truly gifted. She could achieve these little accents on her spells none of us could replicate. First I had nothing but envy and hate for her, but somewhere along the line it became adoration, and I hoped to Kairos that if I rubbed up against her enough, maybe some of her talent would rub off onto me. No such luck. We were so close, why didn't she flee the Citadel together? At a time when we were inseparable, I learned much of my magic from her, and her from me. We were each other's mentor and student. It's a very special sort of bond. But it was a relationship that I fouled through my own convictions. In the years before Kairos' conquest, I urged our school to surrender. An urge is an understatement. Rapidly advocated would be a more apt description. Lexine did not share my assessment of Kairos. Yep, we know that. I'm going to make it for a condition. From the sound of it, she was affected with sleeplessness, and by all accounts, madness would naturally follow, but if she's down the old walls and enfeebled, she'd be easy prey for the bane. I won't let it happen to you. Forget it. If I become sleepless for all time, leave me at the brothel to die in company of a less troublesome woman. She worked on the Chronicle together. They make these Chronicle fragments she tasked us to find. Interesting. Merchant?
Well, they have water, a little sunlight. A shame the neighbors are floating abominations.
Fadebinder, greetings to you. Rostrum Lank, the late son of late Rostrum Volus. I speak to Wagstaff or Jaspos before you get too settled in.
See that?
Iron Guitar. Insipid moniker. Is that person's name?
They seem to have a plan for dealing with the bane, provided only a few come through at a time.
I did not want to go this direction. The Bastard's Wounds is the DLC, right? Oh, it's a door to a room. Rest in this room. Level up Ebb. Some wits. Bonus to control grave light. Afflictions caused by attacks last longer. This doesn't cause an affliction, does it? No. Neither does this. Nice. Talk to these randos. Denizen. Imbued Rod of Strength. I'll take it. And sell it. Oh, when using area of effect ability, your spell target an enemy directly to have the ability to track their position. I did not know that. That's pretty useful. Merchant, can I? No. Those. Take those. This. Take this. This. Is this a teleporter?
Hey, hold a moment. See that? I wonder how many people had to die until they figured out which type of mushrooms were safe to eat.
Ocean's Fury. Pigs.
Curious.
Nothing. Cool. High lore skills required to create the most powerful spell combinations. Yeah, I know. I need more. Need more lore. Iron Spear. East of here, past the forge.
Can't do.
Broad shouldered woman in disfavored raiment. Yeah. Last lure hooked that trout just fine, but took the whole thing downstream with it when the knot gave out. Got the line several times, just like you said. You aren't fibbing with the are you, Sophia? Says your hand, Fate Binder. We want to fight this justice immediately. What is a soldier's crime? Her, it's hardly my place to say. Far be it for me to posture like I'm a leader or a lawbringer. We'll save you company. Talk later, Sophia. Good hunting, then. Hello, Sophia. To find you in the cesspool of trespassers. Worry not. We shall release you from this bondage at once. Wait, who the barrack? Is that you? No, please, leave me be. I'm sworn by my duty to slay these fools and sworn by honor to see their safety. It's easier to have no choice in the matter. I'd rather stay up there? Even if you set me free, I'm too hungry to fight. It's the only thing I have the mind to do. The time will come when I can free myself and I'll grab the opportunity with both hands. I salute an officer of the court, but I'm somewhat indisposed at the moment. How'd you end up on that column? Even on good terms with the locals, they're rather lovely folk despite all of them being Kairos mocking scum deserving slow deaths. Where was I? We paused to investigate, only to find this nest this high of trespassers living with beasts as equals, all an abomination. Are you still alive? Grave Ash protects. The General's aegis can sustain us through far more than trying circumstances. My wrists are mangled, and I've been tired and hungry for longer than I can remember, but I'm far from death's door. The settlers feed me just enough to keep me going. I'm sure I smell worse than the beastman's dung heap, though. Why don't they just execute you? They have, in a sense. The beastwoman leader of the local pack ordered I be strung up until dead. Guess she didn't understand Ash's aegis, so who's laughing now? Kairos wants to anger the... Nobody wants to anger the resident Bane hunters, so the beasts must have their way. I've had plenty of time to get acquainted with the locals while I perish. It's almost a pity they're all doomed under Kairos. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Alright, I guess I'll go,
Sorry, can't.
talk to Jaspos. Fate Binder, or should I say Governor? Of Lathian's Crossing. That explains all the ruckus I've been hearing. Forgive my rudeness. Masters of the craft rarely break focus if we can help it. Old habit. Your arrival is unexpected, but my forge is always open to servants of the court. What can I do for you? I'm Jaspos, master of napping, and this settlement is called the Bastard's Wound. I expect you're looking for its leader. No doubt someone pointed you in my direction. The legality of this place must be determined by a Fatebinder. We're lucky to have you here, Fatebinder. I can assure you that I would never do or advise anything that works against Kairos' will. The Wound's a complicated place. Many came before me, and I've done my part to steer things correctly, as I'm sure you know. It's not always an easy task. There's another man that unfortunately holds some sway, Wagstaff the Tidecaster, perhaps the last Tidecaster from what I understand. He practically founded this place years ago, and truth be told, he's the one responsible for its creation, legal or not. We don't always see eye to eye, but I did trust that his decision was respectful of the Overlord's will. Fatebinder, they're understandably anxious. As you know, men and women live and die by your words. These people are, all of us in fact, are wondering what your intentions are for the settlement. The settlement stretches the interpretation of Kairos' will to justify its existence. The Wound must provide material support for the court. Yes, you're right. We can and we will. There's much that we can achieve here, and I have many ideas on how we can move forward to meet the court's demands. Consider this my first tides to the court. If we continue to prosper, perhaps there might be more. You're enriched in material wealth, but the Wound has incredible potential. Between the rumors above and the depths below, there are treasures to mine that we can deliver to you. Take some effort. With your assistance, we can deliver on that promise. On that note, if you have the time, I have a matter that could benefit from your expertise. We don't have the luxury of trading topside. It could attract the wrong kinds of attention. Instead, we craft what we need. In my case, I can make a wide variety of tools, but I can't make everything. When we were building the forges of Lethian's Crossing, I had access to some of the finest chisels, tappers, and abrasives. I carried only my travel kit with me, and when I found myself here in the Wound, I've been able to craft a few replacements, but to my chagrin, I haven't recaptured the craftsmanship. Snapping tools needed are rather specialized, and I lose sleep knowing I can't replace anything I break. Since I've been missing, I imagine my tools were appropriated by my colleagues in Lethian's Crossing. Lahara will no doubt know their whereabouts. With my old tools, I could really stay on top of the work that's needed to keep this place running. I'll speak with Lahara. What do you do here? How did the stone sieves work? What does a master of napping do? Fundamentals of all forge works. Hey, tell me about Tidecaster Wagstaff. What do you know about Reef Talon? Massive creature, one of the largest beasts I've ever seen. She never spoke of her past much, but when she was in flight, she stumbled on the wound of her cubs. Ordinary magic, how'd she do it? I think she knew herself. She wasn't a student of her craft, not even using Beastman mystics as a standard. Sometimes you're better off without such miracles. Those Reef Talon healed slowly became sick. Even worse, those bestowed with magic slowly lose their gifts. What do you deal with Bane? In case you haven't noticed, Beastmen with us aren't your common feral savages. Something about this place focuses them. Whether they come as workers on their own, they all eventually become fixated on the Bane. I've seen some hunched over, guarding our portals for hours. If any Bane come through, they'd savage them instantly. Apart from the Bane, our Beastmen are violent. Strange, but welcome. Safe journeys. Oh, he's very amenable. The ones who got away? What was that? Oh, gotcha, yeah. I also need to speak to the other leader, don't I?
Can't do that.
Wall smart. Sounds good, you almost got it. Can you tell me about the wound? Let's see you take... offer. What do we got that I can sell to you? A bunch of shit. Damn. 2 iron. I know there's a shitload of armor. Need the heavy bronze armor. I don't need any of these, I don't think. Pollex's bracers are pretty good, so I'll keep those for now. These weapons, though, I don't need this hunting bow. I don't think I need this rod of strength. Yeah. I need this great axe. I don't really want these swords. Spear's pretty good. I'll keep it for the time being. Sword's pretty good. I'll sell it. I'll sell the rest. That spear is pretty good. Oh. Keep it for a little longer. Oh, damn. What's so expensive? There's got to be something in here that's just, like, I guess the weapons sell for a lot. Yeah, it's just a lot of decently high selling weapons. You don't really have anything I really want. Maybe the Tidecaster will. Welcome to our little refuge, Fatefinder. You're here to help keep the wound clear of the bane. So that portal. How'd you get that name? What are you doing here? Teaching our ways. I'm sorry I'm a fool for a teacher, but you've given it great honor. Do not squander it. It's more subtle than the red work of the chorus, but I don't mind to change pace. We'll lose on our Wagstaff? Exactly. Fucker iced half my gang with his spells, now I fight for him. Those are the rules. In a twisted way, I think the voices would approve, not that his approval is any safer than his wrath. I'll be going. We're taking everything from this place.
The really vain Tidecasters always have nice reflecting pools. Mine was bigger.
All the shriveled barnacles defiant you. Karis' swollen tit, you? What of Cambril? Agrivar, don't tell me that you're all that's left. You fought the good fight, but failed to carry at the well. What's your excuse? How'd you slither your way here? They're dead? So the militants have fallen and you're all that's left? Fuck us all. Kairos really won. I didn't slither, it was more of a surreptitious crawl. Speaking of lowly vermin, what are you doing here with this lowlife? This one, he's with Kairos. Sort of a long story. More importantly, what are you doing here? Not sure if my emphasis is on you or here. You think you and those salty old queens you adored were the only casters unwilling to flee? Evils were just dumb enough to wave your arms until the Archons noticed you. Some of us, okay, well, one of us, still knows the H&R subtlety. Oh yes, and what's more subtle than what it is you're doing here? Restarting civilization in the old walls? Did you travel to Tears looking for folks who wanted to commit suicide by Bane but needed a group setting for the extra push to get it done? Hardly. I came here to be left alone, but I'm so damn charming and attractive society found me and didn't kick it out of bed. Don't belittle what we're doing down here. I don't visit you in your brothel, slap the dick out of your mouth and tell you how to be you. Let me give you two a moment. A moment? Hardly. I can't think of the last time Wagstaff has kept up his banter for more than a minute or two. Ever since you aged into that face of a worn tangerine, we've had problems keeping things up around you. Speaking of improbable feats of tumescence, is that little apex boy of yours still ramming your stern on the regular? Aldenos died of his wounds in the Battle of Gates of Judgment. How about you? I can only assume half the reason you're here to find some new apprentices and fuck them. That's what I'd do. Well, yes and no. Yes with the apprentices, but I don't know. I might just stay here. Stumbled upon something unusual here. Not sure a permanent solution living here might be, but I'm trying to make the most of it. Your friends here changes things. We always knew outsiders would come, but short of Graven Ash showing up, Fate Minder is about as terrifying a notion as we imagined. Here you've already spoken with our other advocate, Jaspos, regarding the legality of this place, so which you've spoken with me first, but if Jaspos convince you to show us mercy, then perhaps I owe him a day without denigrating comments. Half a day, maybe. Thank you, Fate Minder. I knew the day would come that we'd be discovered, and I imagined a much bloodier scenario. In this regard, I'm happy to be made a fool. Life here in the wound isn't easy, and we always assumed outsiders would bring death, not help. Your leniency is the sort of surprise we need in difficult times. And though I never would have guessed this, your arrival may be a sign of good things to come. Let me guess, you need my help? I normally avoid contact with the outside for fear of trouble following us home. My duties here, leaving's out of the question, and yet there are matters beyond this walls in need of solution. Since I can't leave this place to handle my own affairs, perhaps I can retain your services? Depends on what you have. There's an old rival of mine still out there, a sage named Phoebe. Yes, we're from rival schools. No, this isn't just a case of an unsettled score. I'd live and let live, but she posed an actual threat to the wound. She had knowledge of my plans to journey north to trace Karen's path in these mountains, which may expose us. She could bring a slew of homeless sages here, probably followed by a gaggle of spies. Not worth the risk. She needs to die. Problem is finding her. We had a mutual contact, Melita, who used to spend this time of the year in Lethian's Crossing. If the two are still in touch, she'd be able to point you in the right direction. All of Bastard Wounds would be in your debt, most of all me. Can I trust in your help? Such a threat. I'll find her. One more thing, Fatebinder. If you do kill her, be sure to gather her belongings. Very important. That's the only way I can verify you found the right sage. It would also mean a great deal to see my old scrolls back, on the off chance she still carries them. It's a petty and vain request, but if you've been robbed before, you probably know the feeling. What do you do here? What's wrong with the water down here? People accepted your having those withering rot. Thinking about tidecasters. Why didn't you leave with the others? What have you been doing? Did you go to school? Why did the tidecasters stay and fight? If I'm being supposed to answer your question with a question, why do you think it was? Not many folks seem to know the truth, so I'm curious on what Kairos' soldiers believe happened. I assume they didn't want to die and felt their chances were better on the open seas. Given the school's skill, you aren't far from the truth. At least for many tidecasters, the high seas are truly home. For many, the danger of the seas was lesser worry than a war with Kairos. The truth is, our Archon lacked the will to resist. Scores of tidecasters craved war, but lost the heart of the notion of facing an enemy without occulted Jade leading the charge. How do you purify the waters? What should I know about Jaspos? Heard a beast woman once held spray. Yeah, I know. Became of her. What happened to the sleepless? That's all for now. Okay, well now we have to leave, right? It's too bad there's no way to travel out of here quickly. At least from what I can tell. Fatebinder, you've returned. Is there anything I can help you with? No. I'm good. Iron armor, masterwork. Colossus extract. Okay, it's got ingots. That's good to know. Rostam link. Rostrum mana destroyed. Ah, this is the guy who owned this. Need scribbles or mixtures clean from a phrase in the old wall and one to ask. See what you have to offer. Sigil of Lightning, I already have it. I already have Distant Impact. Precise Action. Let's see. I'll sell some of the stuff I picked up. I'll take it. 10? No, I don't want 10 of them. Why do I want 10 of them? What's the point of having more than one? Let's learn it. 4. Oh, damn. How do we go further into the old wall? Can't do that yet, right? Iron Cuirass. This place is pretty cool. Oh, nice. I'm glad there's like a fast travel here. It'd be pretty awful if there wasn't. So I have some stuff in, what's it, Lethian's Crossing, right? Wait, where is it? Isn't it supposed to be over here? Sunset Spire, that's where it is. Kind of want to go to the Ocean Spire real quick though. Bum bum. Bum bum. Completed forging an item for me. Commander's plate and some ingots back. I'll take it. Wonder, in defense, is there a way to... Ability to remove all recovery penalties from equipped armor and shields. See, that's what I would like that. Ignore armor and shield recovery penalties for 20 seconds. I want it permanently. Be in power? Oh. Maybe in agility. Nope. If only. Oh well. Put it on him. Oh yeah. Right. I got the precise action, huh? Right. Instantly swap positions, but how did it change my... resurgence and stuff? Didn't it do that as well? Not combo abilities, artifact ability. No? Modifies apply the lash, wheel of command, call to battle resurgence, undying. Why? How does it modify it? We'll figure it out. Eventually. I want you to forge something. Nightwalker boots? No, I still don't have that. Mantle. I can do the Bane word. That'd be pretty good. Alchemist gloves. Plus 20 to control life. That's pretty good. Time is long. Yeah, we'll forge it.
I got it.
Let's go to the Sunset Spire. What's the status of your research? Gales of Mercy. I want you to research something. Yeah, more artifacts. You can train me. Noxia train me? Blow the voice of Narat. Quite the impressive tower you have here, Fatebinder. It'd be a shame if someone pushed you off the edge. Now, I wish I could say make word decisions, but that was a bad one. Bad Noxia. Looking to spar. Magic staff and subterfuge. Clear your throat. Control Gravelight and control illusions. Alright, Irina. Show me what you have for sale. Limitless boundaries. Piercing force. Staggering force. Greater sigil of strength. Reaching grasp. Ah, okay. Junk, huh? Nice. Looking good. Bellis. In fairly versus common language. What have you for me? Ah, based on experience, huh? Let's talk magic. I really want to learn more lore, but Philia can't teach me anymore. Subterfuge? Magic staff? Magic staff would probably be pretty good if I'm going to continue using this magic staff, obviously. Control Gravelight would probably be pretty good. I'm using a lot of Gravelight spells. Hard to say though. Hold on. There's somebody else who can train me in lore. Further research. Rare magical scrolls. Write scrolls to further research. Uses weapons. Lore? Lore? Nope. Nobody specializes in lore. Now I have Sigil of Strength 3, Limitless Boundaries, Piercing Strength, Staggering Force. Wait and see if I can find a better lore teacher. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait and see if I can find somebody that can train me in lore. That's really what I want for him. They fled during the fighting, retreating this farmstead. Its owners, they claim, slain by Kairos forces. Next about the empty cart on the road. I guess revelations having to cry. The young girl pleads innocence, claiming that the man discovered the farm and attacked her, pinning her in the straw before her friends and stagnant her death. She begs to believe her. And then the train of spies for Tunon's court. Nice.
Can't do that.
Let's go get rid of the Edict of Storms. Become more powerful. We underestimated the forces of Kairos. You will too. I hope you bleed.
See that? This is useless. I should try something else. This is useless.
This is one per rest. Definitely not one per rest. 35-second cooldown.
Sorry, can't.
Verify and root them. Icicle Storm. Nice. Looking good. There we go.
I got it.
You guys are tanky. I'll let these dogs cross the bridge. If the unbroken breach sentinels stand before we do, I'll have every one of you vermin flogged bloody while the great general watches. Not reporting to Ash unless we take sentinel stand, and that goes for everyone in my unit. We don't see Iron Hearth, and we don't see home until our mission's complete. Janus, your own leader is conscripted to the chorus. You should join him. Never. I died before I took orders from the howling mob. May it come to that, fool. Has the Scarlet Chorus given you a name yet, traitor? Has the gang taken turns breaking you in with their sick initiation rites? No matter, he'll be dead soon enough, and what remains of Stalwart will be under our control.
I am a... Shield wall to myself. That's how it's done.
Make everybody prone.
I am your shield wall.
like do a lot of damage to us, but I feel like we're kind of kicking their asses.
Can't do that.
Can't do that. Really, in these fights, I don't have to micromanage too much, which is kind of nice. Just kind of control main character and let him do as you see fit. Nice.
I got it.
Climb down. Iron Walker armor. Hopefully this doesn't take me all the way back, but it looks like it's going to. Make sure I looted everything over here. I was confused for a little bit whenever I started. Oh, actually, why don't we...
I'll admit that from the record.
Lantry, can you put everybody over there to sleep? Nice. Fulmination. And then electric jolt. Yeah, in that direction. Lantry, why don't you...
This is useless. I should try something else.
You might learn.
Rhino spike.
Catching up to my edge.
I got it.
That's how it's done.
This one's under my protection.
Right. Sorry, can't. Sorry, can't.
Got it.
Peridot. Perido? Read it. Let's climb down.
Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
Can't do that.
I guess we gotta go down on the other side.
To battle. Found some.
I did not care about that trap enough. character. Do ball lightning. Kind of in that vague general direction. Why don't you come over here, main character? Get us in good position for everything. Up here and then unravel mines. Yes. Perfect time. You become an asset to my cause. Try not to be too indispensable or I won't let any other gang have you. Enough talk. Let's get the drawbridge on.
That wasn't so hard.
Titan's hoof. Wow. That's pretty good. That might be something to give to Eric. Your bows are coming along pretty well. Got a lot of experience. Commander's plate's going up. Finding of Shadows is all the way up. Staff of Hours is all the way up.
I got it. Sorry, can't. Can't do that.
Hey, what am I doing? Take the fight to the other side of the river? Oh, okay. Maybe there's another way to step down then? Ah, there we go.
Interesting.
Another demonstration of art.
Alright. Lantry. Why don't you put everyone to sleep? And then main character. Why don't you go like over here? Probably a pretty good place. And we just start kicking ass. Keep silencing that mage, Landry. Nice. He just healed himself. You're good, man. Good stuff. Titan's Blade. Damn, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot to give that weapon to Barrick. Ooh, increased armor penetration. Hell yeah. Increase control emotions, increase, what's this? Increase tide casting? Yeah, why not?
As you command.
Trap.
Found something. Consider it done.
On it.
Titan's Knuckle. All these
Sorry,
like Titan weapons. Wait, no, not up there. Yeah, over here. This is what I found.
Only stalwart had surrendered years. Years ago. Such needless carnage.
Hell yeah.
That wasn't so hard.
Ooh, another cleansing charm. Force the wheel. What did we get from that? Nothing?
Can't do that. Sorry, can't.
With the steadfast insignia up towards the storm. The wind wall parts as you hold the steadfast insignia aloft. Dust and debris swirl around a cone-shaped absence projected before you, which stretches into a tunnel of breathable air. Insignia jewels begin to grow brightly, as if invigorated by this parting of the winds. Whatever dormant state the artifact occupies is now awake and full of new potential should you desire to use it. Yeah, why not? Steadfast stand, +3 resolve. Grant nearby allies resolve and an increased resistance to being knocked prone or pushed back. Is that passive? This one, the quickness is pretty good. +3 to resolve is also pretty good.
The path remains open behind us, making way for friend or foe alike.
Can it be? Figure approach to the storm. Announce yourself, invader. We haven't set in the eye of the storm so long, this long to become slaves of Kairos. Take us as straight as Harridan. I don't want to hear any more of the petty threats or how much you love your country. Deliver us a serpent at the heart of this nest. Oh there, big boy. I watched the storm all day. Ready to sit behind the walls. The insignia. Someone bearing the Regent's insignia comes this way. Why have you come here? Friend, I'm sure the Regent will want to see anyone brave enough to face the storm on his behalf.
Sentinel's stand has never been more exposed.
Found something.
stranger and they let you through? I don't know what sorcery carved a safe path through the storm, but Regent's Fortress is closed to outsiders. I'm away, peon. No amount of stalwart rats can keep me from wrapping my hands around the Regent's throat. Stay your weapons and raise the gate. I would speak with our guest. Step forward and present yourself then. Keep a respectful tongue and you won't have any trouble. I would kick the shit out of this guy. That explains you're able to pierce the winds, but why have you come? Not to liberate an enemy, I think. Long isolation has taken its toll, but we aren't deaf to the news of the outside world. I think I recognize a fate binder when I see one, so logic follows you're the keeper of Vedrian as well. Harridan, come out and face us, coward. You've dodged this reckoning long enough. Do I know you? Your face, what little I can make of it, eludes me. Your friends here seem a mite unstable for emissary work. We've survived in the Overlord's prison for over a year. I live on, and so the Regent bloodline endures. Even the disfavored couldn't breach Kairos' one wall with the edict crashed on our heads, though I'm less certain how you managed. You didn't travel this far to deliver terms of surrender, did you? I'm Kairos' agent, and you will surrender your disfavored prisoners to me. You'll return her to us, fiend, alive and unharmed, or so help me the people of Stalwart will recognize what your remains. While I live, this is the safest fortress in all the tiers. Amelia is in better hands than anywhere else on Tyranus. As your prisoner, depraved monster, release her now or perish by my hand. If you've come to liberate her, I assure you the effort has been wasted. She isn't going anywhere. I can think of no more dangerous place in all the tiers than the company of the gangrenous villain. Even if I had Graven Ash himself in my custody, I would not hand him to the Archon of Secrets for fear of growing his madness. Through powers you can't begin to understand, the voice of the rat steals the minds and knowledge of his victims. You know this happened often during the campaign against the Tiers. What he gains from this ability beyond his apparent madness is anyone's guess. You know better than ask him about it directly. Ain't that the truth? I'm not ignorant of my part in this equation. The edict can only be ended with the blood of the last regent, just as Kairos decreed, he nods. I must warn you, I haven't survived this long only to be cut down by Kairos, lapdog. I endured the war, the disfavored suicide march, and the long isolation of the storm. I won't make it easy. Was that about the disfavored suicide march in the second year? Print Archon's love for his troops. True leader would have fought to the very end rather than here. This doesn't need to end in violence. Okay. Looks like it does.
I am a shield all unto myself.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Landry, why don't you put this guy to sleep over here?
As you command.
MC. Icicle Storm these folks. We are very spread apart here. Nice.
Right. I got it.
Are these guys too? These guys are a little more orderly. It's nice. Still take these guys out down here. Back here, rather.
I'm enjoying this a little too much.
There we go. Let's put these guys down. Main character. Unravel some mines. He's behind him. You can throw a ball of lightning through him. Nice.
On it.
Look at that.
I got it.
Wonderful. Broken spear. All right, a quick save, and then away we go.
Yes.
Another battle. I'm starting to think we're bad at making friends.
This is useless. I should try something else.
Yes. Rhyme spike in the back. Some ball lightning. Phantom bolt that guy in the back.
Can't do that.
Ooh. Electric jolt. Wasn't it that way?
On it. Right.
Nice. Always so satisfying. Good stuff.
Might we not simply break it?
Loot the shit out of this place. Some dudes over here.
Give me your champion!
Alright, Barrick, why don't you Clash of Iron these dudes? Main character, why don't you run up a little bit? And ice them.
Okay.
And then Icicle Storm them. And then Ball Lightning them. And then Gratis Light them. And then Fulmination them. Phantom Bolt. Concussive Bolt, the one I always forget to use.
I got it.
Nice. Good damage right there. Ring Blade. +1 bronze ring on kill, that's pretty good. How is Ring Blade for you, Barrick? Good, but no armor penetration, which kind of sucks. Oh, Ring Blade's two-handed. Why don't you use a main character? Start leveling up your two-handed skill.
Can't do that.
I saw this box over here.
Can't do that.
Alright, I guess we're gonna fight these guys.
Sorry.
Can't really do anything else.
Another battle.
Alright, main character. Actually, Lantry, why don't you put those guys in the back to sleep?
Starting to think we're making friends.
And then, main character.
I'm enjoying this a little too much.
I can't quite hit everybody with this. Knockdown.
Oh, find an iron ring for every dumbass mistake.
Nice. Some fulmination in there. And Tyrannis light in there.
My own strength.
Level up. Don't really care about the leadership tree anymore. Banner seems pretty good. Go ahead and use that. And then what are we gonna do? Quickness? Finesse?
Sorry, can't. I got it. On it. Can't do that. I got it. To battle.
Main character, why don't you come over here and let's Will of Commands.
Hit anything.
Nice. Athletic Arctic ground here.
I'm not entirely useless.
Come and feast my iron. How could I miss?
How it's done.
Why'd you run over there? Oh, that's just that's another person, not any of my guys.
I got it.
Nice. Nice.
I got it.
I guess I could have gone in this way, huh? There's one person called Horde. I don't think that's how that works. Quick save, just in case. I don't think anything's gonna happen though. Seems like a pretty simple walk up the steps. Who leveled? Eric? Nice. Increase his might. Make him a little more powerful. Nice sentinel trees all the way up, huh?
I got it.
Send me your
Alright, MC. Let's throw down some ice. God damn it. There we go.
Saw that, right?
Who did that? Fucking healed him. Take down these javelin throwers in the back. God damn it. Yes, Ice of the Storm. There we go. Nice. Gotta love it. Nice.
Yes. I got it.
Jewel of Fortune. Critical deflection and hit precision. Buddy with a decently high crit rate. It's like main character and Ebb. Why don't we give it to Ebb instead of the Sigil of Lightning, which he has no use for? Let's do that. Here's that great sword. We're gonna switch back to this. Great sword isn't that great. So I think my staff skill is so low that I'm not. No, 66. That's not bad. Just barely do any damage with it. Regent, I'd make this very simple for us both. You can join us in the Scarlet Course and create a prosperous future in the Tears, or, well, there's no second option. See how easy it can be? Try not to complicate matters by thinking about it for too long. My elite soldiers, absorbed in the voice of Nerat's slave army? Scarlet Course will never control Sentinel Stand. This is the House of Regents, not the squatting den of your verminous gangs. You don't have to kill each other, Regent. The voice of Nerat has a number of offers on the table, and many of them end with you enjoying a long life, or some semblance of life. I came here to kill the Regent, not to conscript him. You lied to me. I did no such thing. The Voices needs the edict to stand a while longer. Your revenge can wait until our war with the disfavored is finished. Stay back, I tell you. The Voices will have to seek his amusement elsewhere. I refuse to become a servant of Kairos. Haven't you served Kairos by keeping this edict alive, Regent? As much as I would take pleasure in killing you, please remember that I'm here to offer you alternatives. I would not suggest my worst enemy to the mercy you offer, and none of us will be coming quietly. This is my seat of power, and I'll not hand it over to the likes of upstart brigands. You understand nothing of power, Regent. These stones belong to those who have the strength to keep them. Right now, that isn't you. Alright, main character, why don't you come forward and do your thing. Knock everybody down. What's your AI? Defend party, war mage, or manipulator? Do war mage. Eric's is protector. Main characters is nothing.
Pay attention, kid. You might learn something.
Sorry, can't.
There he is. If only I had the breath to spend defying you, but I fear the fight has left me. Stratus, I'm not above dragging you mangled and shrieking back to cacophony. If you think this is finished, you quite mistake the matter. You filth, don't expect sympathy after what you've done. It wasn't enough to keep the edict alive. You fought us to protect it. Stalwart is finished with your miserable reign. It will be stronger without you. Amelia, I won't let you do this. Amelia, alive? But you come to the Regent's defense? What is the meaning of this? Explain yourself, girl. Some of us could use an explanation. And some of us could use a stiff drink, but you don't see me breaking into your home and slaughtering my way to the decanter, do you? Provisions without end in the cellar, but nothing to distill. I'm not the northern warlord I once was. Sitting out in the conflict made me see this conquest from a different perspective. We were wrong. Kairos led us from the right path centuries ago. We marched out to finish the Overlord's work, but don't you see that the tears are the last chance for us to make this right? You took your sweet time coming to your senses. The Unbroken could have used a sympathetic defector. That dream is all but shattered now. I could kill you for fighting with the Regent, but the Scarlet Course has other plans. You're a prisoner. What happened? There's no time for a story, not while we have our blades pointed at each other. If any of us survives this, which I suspect isn't likely, I'll tell you everything. But right now, you need to stand down and back away from the Regent. Why are you fighting for Stalwart? Stalwart has a fighting chance at winning back their independence, because we invaded this realm on the mad whims of a tyrant, because of many reasons. The Regent is beaten, the keep is ours. Will you cooperate? Never. I know what atrocities you and the rest of Tunon Zilk are capable of visiting upon us. I know my father does the traitors and deserters. My father. I love my father, but it's nothing compared to the love I felt for the father of... Amelia, please be silent. It's over. You understand? I'm dying. Save your strength for more important things. Your master didn't send you to resolve the edict. Yeah, I lie stricken before you. Whatever strength I possess, I will use it to stop you from taking Amelia or my people. They deserve more than I could ever give them, and better than what dark fate the Voices promise. You might have been more useful alive, but there's no helping that now. Prepare yourself. Before you can take action, you catch Amelia begin to raise her weapon from the corner of your eye. Amelia, stop! You have to keep your promise, remember? Amelia disappears into another room, unwilling to watch what you're about to unfold. I can just tell that this one isn't going to come peacefully. Judging from blood loss alone, he won't survive being carted out of the fortress. The voices will be disappointed, but it couldn't be avoided. Should we offer Brownbottom here the honor of dispatching the last regent? It looks to me as if he's chomping at the bit for the opportunity. Matthias, take the vengeance you were denied. Kill the regent. Realize that the edict endures. Curious. I understand that the Edict of Storms would abate when the last of the regents died. Could we have been mistaken? We have to kill a baby.
I got it.
Roll of staggering force. Drug recipe.
Look here.
Looks like we're doing an infirmary next time, huh? Adds an interact effect to spells. That's pretty useful.
I got it.
Save it for my daughter. He'll not have her. Oh no. Oh. For the Archon's mercy, don't let this be so. Your daughter is the regent heir? What if you killed straightest Herodin she is? She has nothing to do with Kairos or the Edict. You have no right to judge her on the basis of blood. How is this possible? My union with Stratus the Younger. He showed me kindness behind these walls and taught me about Stalwart and the Tears, the culture and heritage that made these people the pride of the realm. He died in the 3rd year of the conquest. A disfavored spear pinned him to the ground. He fought to defend and he never rose again. Did you know this would prolong the edict? We suspected that the bloodline would implicate my baby in Kairos' eyes, but I knew nothing for certain until this moment. Don't ask me to interpret the Overlord's heartless design. I have no love for this edict, and if that's what you're asking, it's torn a noble realm to pieces, fractured the pillar of their culture, and ruined countless lives. But I have the responsibility to the people of Stalwart to preserve their heritage and leadership. My father and the other Archons destroyed this nation. She and I, we can help put it together. What a curious development this has become. Your aspirations are folly, of course, but there may be an alternative solution waiting in the wings. The regent remained in Sentinel stand for her protection. The edict was his responsibility to shoulder, not hers. My daughter will not be another victim of Kairos' conquest. She has the blood of the North coursing through her veins, and no one has the right to take her life. There's no need for bloodshed. He offers you hospitality. You know, I see this as an opportunity in disguise. Ash will never take Amelia back or recognize his granddaughter. We don't even want the edict dispelled. Ash and his forces are weakened on their own territory. Amelia, it would be my honor to invite you into the care of Scarlet Chorus, asylum, if you will. The voices in her would be more than happy to ensure your child's safety. You think me a simpleton? I know that the voice is a monster, void of lies and empty promises that somehow assumed form, and yet... Can you guarantee my daughter's safety? I'm not looking for your law speech or some practiced declaration of your honor. Just tell it to me straight. I don't know. Hard to say what I want to do. I kinda... Should we take her in? Make her safe? Yeah, I guess, taking a chance either way. Tunon must have taught you nothing at all if this is the assurance you offer. If you can't convince me, who can? It's a chance for a better life than she would have here. Accept it. I haven't got anyone else in the world to trust, do I? We call this our best change of fortune since the war began. Not only do we possess the key to the Edict of Storms, but Graven Ash and any loyalists to the fallen regents will think twice before launching an attack on Cacophony. A fair day's work.
Right. Got it.
I kind of want to end the edict.
Graven Ash protects.
We'll see what I can do. Maybe there's a way to end the edict without killing the baby. He will be ship-chafed once it's done some hard work. Whoa. Check with the voice in the rat. I'll stay behind to see after the repairs on the sentinel stand. Okay.
Will do.
Will do. Mildew. Will do, mildew. Is that not leaving the map? Could I have left another way? Ah, damn. I'll walk this entire way. At least there's a fast mode, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll channel the voices. I don't like the voices too much. I almost think I should have gone with Graven Ash. It's a little bit too chaotic for me. I was just partial to my first companion, more than anything. Missive. Your actions at Sentinel Stand once again supplied the rumor-mongers of the Bastard City with stories to peddle. Some seem to think your cunning twist of legalese intended to display some great support for the people of Stalwart. That, of course, only leads to speculation about which of the people of Stalwart you intended to benefit. The unbridled upstarts of the corrupt old queens. Others foolishly believe you unraveled the Overlord's edict to prove that you could. As if a sliver of cleverness should bring Kairos low. As a scholar, I prefer primary sources to gossip, so allow me to ask you plainly, why did you choose to spare the child? When faced with the choice to save a child or consign it to death, I chose to save it. That does not seem so strange a thing to me. Either decision would have fulfilled the Overlord's will. The last ruling house of Stalwart met its end in the Blade Grave. You need nothing more into that. Maybe we should kill them and start again. That'd be a delight. We can always dispatch our howling mob when Ash and his ironclads are staying in this country. Fatebinder, always a pleasure. What do you need to know? We're dizzy with answers. Ah, Fatebinder, our spies report that you performed well in the Blade Grave. Amelia is safe in our keeping, and the Edict of Storms rages in glorious perpetuity, grinding Stalwart to a nub. We also delivered Matthias, the unbroken leader, a most fortunate prize to fall in our hands. He has already taught us much about his people, and will teach us more still. Voice stares in eerie silence. our war is not yet complete. There's something else that may prove critical. Something else? What next? Time has come to handle matters on our home region. As you have no doubt noticed, the Edict of Stone has wreaked havoc on these once fertile lands. Our Scarlet Chorus recruits return from the war hungry for provisions. We have none to offer while lands are thus blighted. Lurkron Cairn lies in the Stone Sea, clinging to life with both of his petrified claws. If he would simply allow death to take him, the edict would be resolved and our troubles at an end. Killing combat fossil wherever he can. He is flanked by adoring Earthshaker mages, but they should prove no challenge for the likes of you. Find our agent, Misery, in the ruined city of Halfgate. She will instruct you further. Tell me about the Edict of Stone. Stone Sea. What tribe of beastmen? I'll head deeper.
On it.
All right. Okay. Kind of want to go back and kill the baby. That's, you know, an awful thing out of context, but... Now we have to do a lot of stuff in the Lethian's Crossing for the next thing. Let's go back. In the Hall of Regents. I think I quick saved like right before.
On it.
Yep, I did. We already been through all this dialogue. I want to end the edicts. That's the main reason I do this.
Another demonstration of our power seems in order.
I got it. Right.
Why can't I hit anything?
If the girl died, I think the voice should be more than pleased. Oh, I can't kill the baby. No matter what, huh? Okay, well, let's go back to my load here. I really wanted to end the Edict of Storms. Yeah, I guess I'm looking it up right now, but yeah, there's no way. Seems like there's no way to do it in the Scarlet Chorus thing. So.
Sorry, can't.
Need a report. Talk about Amelia. Get the feeling I didn't send Amelia here to talk to you. Your powers, you can't begin to understand. The voice in the rat steals the minds and knowledge. What do you mean by exchange? Why do I see your head on a spike? What happened to her baby? Expect me to believe that? Okay. I guess we gotta end the Edict of Stone then, huh? Helix. Amelia's daughter. Okay. Let's go to Lethian's Crossing first. Well, it's here. Why is it telling me to go here? A missive status report. You are to report the Bastard City. At once be prompt, lest I mistake your tardiness for reluctance. Display curious empathy for those who name you enemy. I sincerely hope that history remembers it as one of critical strengths rather than your most dire weakness. Remember always that the Overlord favors efficacy over empathy. Rare is a fate binder who delivers both. Okay. Revos. You made me anything? Ah, a bunch of weapons. Cool. Thing ready for me? Oh, nothing. Touch the resonator and concentrate. Show me more. Back to the moment. Sizzling heat races down your arms and your feet filled moment. Inflict woe and ruination on my enemies. Yoshi, your command aspires out, nestling or nearly responding. Corpse eye. See what's in stock. Nothing I want. Okay. Now we go to Sunset Spire real quick. If the research is done. Velos, you got anything for me? Yeah, we're waiting. Spell creation. Oh, nice. I have all the things now, don't I? Oh wait, I gotta pick another thing to research, huh? Search items. And let's go to the Ocean Spire. I do want to stop by Lethian's Crossing before I talk to Tunon. Completed forging an item for me. Alchemist gloves. There we go. I want you to forge something for me. Gales of Mercy. That's pretty good. Snowfang. Baneward's pretty good. Nightwalker's boots seem pretty good. Don't have the thing though. I can make Snowfang? I can. It's like, does it say only? No. Pride of the Forgotten is the thing that only Bear can equip, that's right. Snowfang seems pretty cool. Cool. Vora that gives me stuff. Nothing I need. Select armor or thing from the inventory. Alchemist gloves, yes. Does it actually need any materials? What does it need? Oh. Ah, hides. Can this guy sell me hides? Where was the aura? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to... Oh, I can't give it to Barrick, huh? It's light, right?
This will be fun.
Light armor, yep. I'll give that to Ebb. And then we'll give you... the Alchemist gloves. Yeah. Then we go back to the Sunset Spire. I should have picked Lethian's Crossing, so I wouldn't have to do two loading screens. Oh well, not a huge deal. Oh. Things just got a little weird. One sec. There we go. No? Sorry, game just minimized for some reason. Okay. We have to go talk to the Forge-bound person, right? Wait, did I see Siren? Has Siren been here the whole time? I just assumed I'd get her later. At some point. Oh, there's Siren.
Well, look who's here. And what brings you to Lethean's Crossing? Can't imagine it's the scenery or the quaint locals. Have you come to spoil my fun? Tunon probably insisted you find me, didn't he? Because we can't let Siren have any fun,
Siren,
can
okay.
we? But enough of that talk. What do you think of my followers?
Very nice, as long as you don't let it get out of hand.
Stop that, Fatebinder. It's not like I'm hurting anyone. Why on earth would you want that? Although, you did watching you in action could give me the edge. Well then, let's go.
Nice. Why don't we kick Eb out?
I'll tack homeward. See you there.
Oh man, I just gave Eb the artifact, huh? Oh well. Siren, what are you doing? Run light armor? Nice. I have a thing for you, don't I? An accessory. Don't I? No, I can buy an accessory from somebody else. What are your stats like? No magic? Pretty good lore, though. Serve to protect her and the party. Ah, peace and war. Power in her voice creates an embodiment of her memory that will terrify and torment her foes. Okay, so it's positive effects versus negative effects? Extra additional spell slots for her. If combat, Siren can retain breath for several minutes. Yeah, we'll do both of those. Things notes that seep into the minds of our ally and draw them to lucidity. Removes a hostile effect from each ally affected. That one. Increase the range of Siren's defensive songs. Retain breath. Crystalline control. Now I need disarming guys. Ooh, frozen. Immune to engagement. Use breath retained. Pretty good. Cool. Start putting in the war. Damage prevention field. Any damage, even if prevented by resonant field, will briefly stop this field from regenerating. Ah, shield for 20 damage until damaged. Okay. Pretty cool. Alright, what should we give you? A lot of wits, I think. Some quickness. accuracy. And then a little bit of health. Yeah, you'll be good. Cool. Alright, should we go grab kills too? My reputation. 3. Barrack. Yeah, Eb's looking pretty good. Kills and maybe we'll get rid of Lantry for a bit. I think I can make Siren our healer. Is that? No, I wanna... The Forge. Yeah, I wanna go to the Forge. Oh wait, hold on. I should go get kills in Shadow, huh? I'll go to the Forge first. Tyranny, you move faster than everybody, or deal here? Oh, there's the Forge, right? Lahara. Numbers of napping tools for Jaspis. Remote settlement. We know of Jaspis. Jaspis have associates. So nappers leave behind tools. Ask around for Cassandra. South Haven. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. What else needed to be done? Did I have to kill somebody? I think I have to kill somebody. I have to bring Lantry along, huh? Sandra, is it tied together? Wagstaff, which one named Melita? Melita. Is there a person here? Melita. Oh, right, the lady who's just hanging around up here. Nice. I almost didn't see you palm those rings to that pouch. What are you here to peddle? Wagstaff sent me to find you. Catch me up north, he's healthy. Find Phoebe. I can be trusted. Ask around town if you don't believe me. Step back towards the burning library. Okay. let's go. Maybe I'll switch out Barrack for kills and shadows just for a little bit and see if that party works out. Kind of not thinking it will. Barrack is my main tank, but I also feel like we don't take a ton of damage. Yeah, kills and shadows. Go kills.
Fate Binder wants Beast Woman?
Any good hunts lately?
Yep. And waded up deep, murky stream near disfavored cannot swim like Beast Woman. Only am bathing right now.
Don't simply drag your fetid
Is washing. Should let be
Play game.
like playing with prey. With pack.
I'm always down for a game.
Is easy. Packmate chooses one of each.
Rutmate slaughter.
If prey is chosen, pack.
Rut makes slaughter, eh?
Fuck, marry, kill.
Oh, I get it. Okay. I'd rut Barrack, since Kairos' forces need a little pillage and rape in return. I'd mate with Verse, mostly to take half of whatever land she's going to someday conquer. Obviously, I'd kill Lantry. Who wouldn't?
What? I'm old enough to be everyone's father. This is disgusting.
Wow. I appreciate being included in this little, well, I'm not even really sure what to call this. It's not like any game I've ever played, but I'm gonna say nothing and pretend like I haven't heard a word anyone said.
How could Beast Woman choose any other? Would Rut ebb good and hot fast? Would mate Alpha and would slaughter, carve back to pieces, slowly, savoring while slicing flesh from neck.
What's your opinion on something? How'd you assess?
To ask Beast Woman for advice. Even strong Alpha needs cunning of Bulwark at side.
How would you assess our progress?
Stealing territory of Beast Women lands humans call real. Fate Binder claimed Horizon. Kairos rules own tribe and
How'd you have us proceed?
should help Scarlet Chorus Pack. Do not like Pack, but our biggest, wild, strong.
Typical Beast. You'd rather have someone enslave you and use you as...
The creature makes a compelling. The voices of Narad is a difficult archon to follow.
May hunger for, but will not eat kills in shadow. Kills in shadow has good Alpha. He's strong, smart hunter. Makes best choice to survive, kill, win. Will you
Think of others.
are brazen, callow, or not a savage fast key?
Thoughts on Lantry? Old many seasons should be weaker. Beastman does not like smell reeks of coal ink and lies as Mystic.
Well, I understand smelling ink, but what does a lie even smell like?
Not Barrack.
Beast Woman does not like disfavored, but kills in shadow likes Barrack. Will not kill human yet. Want to hunt good and long. Human is tough like stone wall. Is hidden behind iron's shadow, where Beast Woman cannot smell or scout weakness.
This is the first time since Stalwart that I've felt vulnerable.
Good.
That's a higher compliment to the beast than to me, but I appreciate the thought.
What's on
Human
Ebb?
brood mother. Mystic is strong. Breathes in gusts like ocean gale.
The first time I've been called a brood mother. That's not wholly inaccurate. Twins count as a brood of two, right? Well, I'm mostly certain you meant that as a compliment, so thank you.
Incessant morning lark. Ceaseless chitterer.
If you think my voice is annoying now and...
No. Do not want to hear. Lead conversation. Beast Woman will follow.
Let's do... Sway's Bloodshed. Talk about Kairos and the Archons. What do you know about the disfavored Engraven Ash?
You are correct to assume
humans.
I don't care a lot about this exposition. Just gonna exhaust it so I can get her loyalty up.
Do not get taken.
Lead conversation. Nope.
Insufficient reputation.
Kills in shadow. Maybe Fate Binder.
We know of Sages. Forgebound?
Forge rock. Strong mystics. Lead conversation.
of Earthshakers.
But our tearsmen.
Good pastilles.
I'm certain this Earthblood is more an arcane or abstract.
Stonestalker cubs learn to lap same Earthblood that Earthshakers do, but beast women methods are different. Both hunt with same mystic. Lead conversation. Beast women mystics are. Our shrewd mother was mystic, but did not learn. Are free, can roam.
Use this make pack stronger.
Exist. Wouldn't not that Kills and Shadow has seen. Beast woman too. Shadow hunters. At best mystics. Fatebinder often has feelings for beast. Fatebinder thinks beast. What is Archon if not merely name like Prima?
To my knowledge, yes. One of our
Beast woman too.
This one could be an Archon. That's pretty cool.
What now does Fatebinder wish to yield? Blessed of what else does Alpha to kill?
Interesting name. How'd you know about the Stonestalker?
Lost.
Could your
Stake and seal is true. After tribe was slain, did not kill out.
Insufficient reputation.
Lead conversation. Beast woman gets to.
Oh, fear? Reputation, kills in shadow. Oh, damn.
Fatebinder. What else does Alpha? Lead conversation. Good, yep. Went to prowl length of old walls to
Yep, let's kick
Be
Barrack
seen,
out.
Fatebinder.
Bring in kills. And we'll put kills up front. A lot of health, a lot of looking good. Titan is the damage taken is increased, but the large bonus to endurance and melee damage is granted. Permanent health bonus and reduction to all incoming frost damage. Greatly increases one-handed melee weapon damage. And wounded? I don't really want it to be wounded. Looking good. Use two-handed weapons as one-handed, right? Titan's knuckle is a bit better, yeah. And it's one-handed, wow. See, what accessories do we have? This one resolve, immunity to poison, 10 subterfuge. I do frenzy and tenacity. I'll do quickness. Tenacity. Not tenacity, I want purifying. Cool. Try that out. A weird mix. Eclectic bunch. All right, let's go talk to Tunon. Blood want to talk? Nope. Excellent. We await your return.
You return as summoned, despite the weight of responsibility on your shoulders. The court appreciates your devotion to our good work. It should come as no surprise that your activities are closely monitored. As an extension of Kairos' law in the frontier, your progress is a topic of some interest. I sent you on a mission to bring order to the chaos of this civil war. Not enough time has passed for me to expect any significant progress, but I am curious about your findings all the same. I want to make sure your time outside the court's shadow is being used effectively. The Scarlet Chorus sing of your name across the tiers. You must have taken some brutal measures to earn their interest. No small feat. No matter what terrors you inflict on this fallen realm, that you continue to observe the voices of
Oh, kind of cut out there. That's weird.
If he has sowed chaos in this campaign, the court would know of it.
I'm happy to be asked to Kairos forces and to pull chaos out of the root.
That is all this court has ever demanded of you. You have spent some time on your own recognizance. The efforts of our military and the challenges they face should be no mystery to you. Tell me, are you any closer to determining which of the Archons is at fault for the troubles of this campaign? Interesting. On what grounds do you make this claim? I suspected as much. Though what the Archon of Secrets thinks he can gain from inciting such a conflict is anyone's guess. I look forward to receiving your full report. I will summon you again at the appropriate time.
There's some questions first. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope. No new. Is there nowhere you will not traipse, creature of darkness? He demands there's no hovel in any realm and beast that you fear. Not come here hunting for Fatebinder, but Beastwoman can see Fatebinder called New Novel has remembered kills and Shadow's vengeance. Yep. Beastwoman 2 has grown and changed. Lost tribe, Lost Haven lands. Follows Alpha, who is human, who is male to survive. You want to tell me what that was all about? Shadowhunter 2 wants to hear. Tell humans what happened. Story I do not care to tell now or ever, but a shorter explanation that may sate you is this. Once I lacked a healthy appreciation for the beast tribes of Haven. Monster's friend here took someone very dear to me to correct my indiscretion. That was all I'll speak on the matter. Okay. How you doing, Kills? Cool. Okay. Where do I want to go next? South Haven? I'm going to take a super quick break here to pee. And I'll be right back after that. Pretty much as soon as this loads. Be right back. Oh, I didn't give any BRBs or anything. It looks like my stream thing didn't work. Well, I'm actually gonna wrap it up here. I'm pretty tired, getting late, so I'll save, and we will continue this next time. Thanks, everybody. Stream.